Hello everyone, I'm Johnny Massacre and welcome to day 28 of the Crimson Desert 30-day challenge. Just 3 days left to finish this game in a month. Time is running out. Let's get involved. Alright, so... God, yesterday's stream. Oh, someone's calling me the worst possible time. Right. Yeah, so yesterday was just everything that's wrong with this game for about 9 hours. Hating the game. But then the bit at the end was freaking amazing. The dragon boss. Oh my god, that was a moment in gaming. This game really is absolutely all over the place. Cannot deny that. Okay, so let's see what's in our inventory. And we will go from there. Just getting the streams up on the back end so I can see what the hell is going on multiple sites that we're streaming on. Multiple sites that we're streaming on. Right. Okay. Okay, I try not to hate on the game too much, although it's going to be very challenging. Right, what is in the chest? I feel we need to kit out. We need to kit everyone out. But then what's the point? Because we're right at the end of the game. And we're never going to use the other characters. It's just never going to happen. Let's be real. Can we bring them in now? Look, you can't. On an important mission. What's the point of this shit, dude? If I can't... Oh god, what the fuck is that, bro? I actually can take this mother... Oh my god, that's my mount for light. Dude, we got a dragon mount? My god.
We'll make this swift.
Also, all this town shit where you're building up the town, it really tried to get me to do this mission that's in about 7 stages. It's going to take about 20-30 hours. The game's going to be finished by the time this finishes. I feel like we shouldn't have done this. Building pylon. Oh, we don't have enough. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. We need... Okay. There's 3 of those dudes left, though. I need... Okay. So basic logging mission. See when these dudes are finished. 3 hours, 4 hours, 7 hours.
If you need a particular someone, I'll arrange it for you.
Mr. Man Bun.
Don't touch that.
What?
Need something packed? You've come to the right person.
Man, this inventory management. Oh god, yeah, no, this is awful. Oh, we got flour, we got salad, we got salt, we got pepper, flour, salt, and pepper. Pepper, cuzzy pepper, yeah. Bit of pepper. Flour, salt, pepper, wool.
Mike, don't worry. I always make sure.
So I'm guessing. The guild houses that are miles away give you insanely favourable rates, but you'd have to... I swear to God, you can't fast travel with this wagon, right? So they expect you to travel for fuck it like 45-minute journey to and you'll get shot at on the way. I don't understand how...
Edward Johnston
It's
says
worth
Holard Cuzzy.
Hola, cousin. How you doing, bruv? Okay, what's this? Selling. Okay, buying. They're buying wool, cuzzy. Look, and you can't rest it. It has to go all the way to the bottom. It's so broken, bro. Wool. Oh, they got wool flour. What's that? I can't even see that. Bro, this game is so broken. I can't even see that one in the middle. Pelt. Wool flour. Okay, woolen flour. Finally, we're going to do this trade and get some monies.
Edward Johnston says back to this masterpiece.
Yeah.
What is going on?
Bro, you saw the dragon yesterday though, right?
Things just don't feel...
That was fucking amazing. We absolutely murked it because I hid behind the battlements. That was the ultimate strategy of murking. Okay, what does he want again? Flour, yes, yes. Okay, salt. He's not salt and pepper he doesn't want.
Edward Johnston says nah, I think I nodded off.
Oh my god, bro. Yeah, no, it was actually fucking amazing. Like, it was legit amazing, the end of the game. You have to go back and watch it. Like, it was so good. Someone
Edward
joined
Johnston says after the IKEA Balsa robots.
Yeah, the IKEA Balsa robot after that stupidity. But, you know, even watching that back, that bit, yeah, it's just, it's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. It's all over the place. But the combat was actually kind of not bad. So it's pretty good. But no, yeah, no, that was bad. But it was the puzzles, wasn't it? It was the puzzle. Bro, the puzzles were just... Oh my god. And then, you know, at the end with the dragon, which is amazing, then after that there was this flying part, which was, oh, what am I doing? No, this is the worst thing I could ever fucking do. Don't fuck this up, bro. There was a flying part which was great, and then you go onto this Death Star, because of course you do. But then to get to the top of the Death Star...
Edward Johnston says, mate, you have Stockholm Syndrome surely.
Probably. No, it was generally good.
Edward Johnston says trapped in this world.
I am. I need to get out, bro. No, I fucking feel trapped. It's a claustrophobic game. For all of its open worldiness. So then you're on the spaceship, but then even to go on top of the Death Star, there's a little annoying puzzle to break up the flow. And then it sends you back with all the... So to get to that part, right, all that shit we were doing with the IKEA Balsa wood robots, you get 3 keys, and it totally doesn't tell you what the flip to do with them, and it gives you this freaking annoying red herring. You're supposed to interface with something, and then the helmet goes on. So you do that, but then the door disappears, and the only thing in there is a chimney. So I'm looking up the chimney, what the fuck am I doing here? But it was a red herring, because it says the mission is to interface with it, and it was in that fucking room as well, and it lied. It was in another room, there was an interface thing, and then you could work your way through the house. Dude, it makes no sense, and because everything is copy and paste assets, it makes even less sense, because there's no narrative arc, like, pulling you along. Nothing makes any fucking sense, like nothing, it all just looks the same. It's fucking terrible. But then there was another boss, we murked that. I already looked at something online, and I think I ruined the last boss. It's just that face that we saw. People love... You can't look at anything online. We just ruin it. Perhaps partly why I enjoyed the dragon was because everything before was so bad. So then suddenly it felt like a breath of fresh air. Out the way, fool.
Edward Johnston says so Arsenal could win the league tonight, no?
Oh yeah. Fucking hell, bro. Are you sitting there with the Champers? You fucking better be, bro. Mr. Champers himself. Edward Johnstone. Johnstone.
Welcome, welcome.
Right, here we go. Finally, we did the trade goods.
Coin talks and I listen.
Look, this is it.
A rare
Available
coincidence.
quantity is less than the minimum trade quantity. Bro, why do they fucking do this? You said it was 20. What? What? God, mate, this game is fucking awful. I'm at the end of the game and I still can't sell this prick this stuff. It said it was, I need hundreds of them. Fuck's sake, bro. Stupid shoe on your head. Bro, it's broken ass shit.
Edward Johnston says that would be a bit presumptuous.
What? That you're the king of Champers? Purchase price, an ancient what? Why on this Ankstein way? Buy this. Moon and Drake only 25. I'm one short. I'll fucking buy one from you, bruv, and sell it back to you. Stupid knob.
The guild's reputation.
Please
is
sell
second
cotton. He doesn't, does he?
Yes,
I'm gonna have to nick some cotton, cuzzy. Frickin' hell, we're so close. What have you got in your pot? Salt, ceramic. What is this? Oak barrel not wanting. Back-breakingly hard work for this one. Look at this face. Put it away. Would another man with chewing on heading. Stop it now. Okay.
Watch it.
Stop your whining.
Fine. Does it? And the mountain of loot will test anyone's patience.
Coming for that cotton. Actually, they wouldn't even see me if I find some back here. Bruh. Come on now. Oh, what's that? So... Bro, this is the place to thieve stuff. What is this? In the bot. Bot. The fuck? Oh man, there's no cotton. I refuse to leave. Yeah. Bro, there's nothing over there. Oh, okay, this is a long shot. in the bot.
If only there were a single bridge to get across.
Nah, bro, I'm not building you a bridge.
Hey, you there? Come here.
Shut your mouth.
You can go on in.
Hey, you there? Come here. You look lost. I think I... Know what you're after? You want to get inside, don't you? You seem reasonable. There is a quick, simple way in. Show me a bit. Think it over. What's the matter?
Ah, he sells
No
the
cock.
outfit. That's funny. Where the fuck was that guy for that other mission where we needed an outfit? They're gonna push me out. No, I've got the paper
You
already.
can go on in.
Actually, this is... No, this place has a... treasure.
Edward Johnston says, what chapter are you on?
At 12. It's the last one. After this, there's an epilogue, though. Bruh. Rubbish. Place to dump. It's like a commune, bro. Holy crap, what is that? Oh my god, that's that thing from the dragon. A core designed to let the mecha dragon move. We can't do anything with that. The dragon, Edward. The dragon in the tavern. Whoa. Oh, it's time. Oh, come on, give me some cotton, yeah. Actually, no, this isn't what I want. Nah. That's more like it. Right. Yes, this is what I want. The little fools. Right, all I want is a little bit of cotton, bruv. This looks quite good, though. Pelt. Oh my god. They've got to have it. Cloth, come on now. Cloth. For real, come on. Oh no. Looks like silk. Ugh, the finest silk. Pile of clothing, okay. Cheese. Oh god, what's this? Harvest sack. Glazed sack. Cheese for yummy cheese. Fuck's sake. Gun. Glass. I feel like I can nick this and nobody would know, to be honest. How the flip would this guy know? He basically wouldn't. Nakalaka.
No need to watch your tongue. I won't let your secret slip. What brings you? We'll surely meet again someday.
No cotton. My lords. Ivory. Shit, dude. I don't think he's got the goods. The little fool, yeah. Well-aged cheese. Wow. Honey. Wine. Wine. What's that? That's not cotton, is it? I don't think anyone can see me stealing this shit. Nobody's looking. Sonic Resonator? The fuck? Pack. Taunt. Oh, we got all these, we got a lot of crazy stuff. I'll be stealing. Right. Should we just immediately go and sell it to him? Right, we're gonna get rich from theft. We be stealing. is not so smart, but...
You won't find allies acting like that.
He fucking walked off, even better. Fine, bro. I might regret that.
Adamisna says, oh look who it is. The toughest man out of London.
Mate, I don't think so. But thank you. That would be some accolade, mate. I'd be a fucking barroom, balding, bashing brawler. How you doing, bruv?
Adamisna says, well listen, I've been to London and I could fight that whole city by myself.
You must be quite a fighter. Easier now than it ever was. Well, depends where you are.
Adamisna says, I saw men putting on makeup. A man asked a woman to open a coffee lid for him.
Oh my god. Welcome to London.
Slub69 says southern pussies.
Oh, here we go. How you doing, bruv? Look, a wild Scotsman has entered the chat. Slubs, you trying to wheel the Cyclops' team to victory. How dare you yesterday? I won't forget that. Bigging up the Burnley. Thank God that didn't work. Mate, these guys. These little foolia.
Slub69 says, you ever seen that film Krull?
I have. I loved that as a kid. I haven't seen it since I was very, very young. But I remember thinking it was epic. And the blade thing, and at the end he's kind of slicing through some shield or some shit. I loved it.
I don't tolerate that.
What? Didn't do nothing, bro. I know he's seen me, bro. Didn't do nothing.
Slub69 says Halland's in that.
Yeah, alright. Of course. What's he doing?
Adamisna says, oh shit, I have to see that. I read a Krull short story and loved it.
Oh, dude. I mean, I actually have no idea how that's aged, but I remember loving it. It's probably. I doubt it's aged that well, but who fucking knows?
Slub69 says, hey, they might draw, mate.
Dude, tonight we could win the frickin' league. Tonight. Can you believe that?
Adamisna says, you know what else I saw in London? A guy was on a bike ride, and he pedaled while sitting down. Bet he sits when he pees. Slub69 says early 80s.
Brutal. Trash talk has begun. Early 80s. I'd like to see it. Be interesting how it's aged.
Slub69 says Peps quit.
No fucking way. That bullshit. Dude, you're pulling my... They'd never do that with like a couple of games left. That would be a fucking mad thing to do. There's no way, bro. You must be yanking my chain, yeah.
Slub69 says yup.
No fucking way, bro. No, dude. You're gonna do that with a couple of games left to demoralize your players?
Slub69 says end of the season he gone.
No fucking way, bro.
Slub69 says Google it.
No fucking way, bro. Dude, if he's gone, we can actually win something. Yay! Oh my god. Nah, you're pulling my chain. If we win the league, I'm going to replay him saying, come on, West Ham. Again and again. Oh my god, Maresca
says, what do you think about Sam Hyde's assessment of sports ball? He said caring about sports is as serious as someone being addicted to gambling.
Bro, I've already got a gigantic football-shaped stiffy because Enzo Maresca, he's the Chelsea manager. He's shit, right? He's replacing Guardiola. Oh man, you do not know what you're in for now, Man City. A decade of pain. I cannot fucking wait, bro. Oh man, you can't replace that guy. Yeah, this is so good. That's really good. Mate, you just made my day, thank you. Totally made my day. Keep it tight, delight. We have it. This is a trading post, right? No, it's not fucking not. Oh, there it is. It's so badly designed, this game. I can't zoom out and see where they all are. I have to be zoomed in or they disappear. Ah, fucking hell. That's amazing, Slavs. Mate, you're the bearer of good news. That's great. Fantastic news.
Slub69 says a bit weird, eh?
Yeah, what the fuck? I mean, he must have fallen out. There's no fucking way you would announce that. With the 2 games left. Super weird, yeah. That's definitely something's. He's pissed. I guess the Qatari, whoever the fuck they're from, oil barons decided to treat him like a piece of dirt in the end. After he was defending them because he knew where his bread was buttered. defending all their migration, right? Have unlimited illegal migration because you have a few highly skilled footballers who actually came through vetted with their passports and everything. Because you know your owners, like it kind of aligns with their beliefs, right?
69 says something going on behind the scenes.
It's so good, dude. Are they about to be done for their charge? You think it's that? Mate, where's the cotton? I feel that there has to be some cotton here. Okay. This wouldn't be very smart, would it?
Slub69 says I hate the oil-owned teams. Unfair.
Yeah, mate, you can't just fucking operate at a loss as your personal hobby from another business. I mean, that it's so weird because there's nowhere in life you'll see that unless you're doing it for your own entertainment. Sport is this weird anomaly. It creates this fucked up loophole.
Good day to you.
One of the very few times I'm actually pro regulation. Mate, stealing from a goblin, no worries. Adam's going to be excited
Did I
about
make
this.
things up in my head?
You've been most kind.
Nice day.
Blood soaks into your hands and the smell never really leaves. Our job means picking up a blade again before the wounds even heal.
Okay, we're never... What?
Slub69 says in saying that I deeply dislike both Manchester teams.
Yeah. Me too, bro. This sounds good. Swine. Oh my god. Dude, Moresco sucks.
Edward Johnston says is Slub's talking shite, bless him.
No, he's not. He's not. Mate, Edward's getting so mouthy, mate. He's becoming a true Londoner. I like this. The fuck is this?
Slub69 says shut it, convict.
Oh, Lord of mercy. Yeah, you don't want to awaken the firm. Edward's going to get put in his place. Wow, what a great channel. What did you hit? What's your theory,
Solomon's
Sam?
hand must have guided you here. May all return to heed the sacred words of Solomon.
Oh, we can't sell that. Never fucking... Well, you actually should probably keep that. This is probably worth a silly amount. Tiger.
Slub69 says I thinks Pep's going through some midlife bullshit. He obviously is rich as fuck, don't like him anyway.
Hahaha. Good theory. Now this is what I'm talking about. Bro, we're about to kick. Civilian disguise. I'm just selling all this shit.
Slub69 says Ed, do you like London?
He fucking loves it, bro. This is new, look, golden fire. Dude, we need to get that filthy orc. Split tooth. 24, what is this?
Are you seeking the will of Solomon? Solomon will be rejoicing.
Solomon.
Are you seeking the will of Solomon? May Solomon's blessing be with you.
Shut your mouth. Look at the chest here, bro. That's probably gonna have something fucking awesome in it.
Edward Johnston says yeah mate, it's full on but always something happening, lots of people to meet.
Right, finally time to use this mad item. Cooldown time remaining. I don't think so. Oh, here we go. Yeah, it's on.
Cut it out.
Does that mean we lose that? That didn't work, did it? Right, you want to see some shit? Check this out.
Edward Johnston says did you see the dragon slubs?
It was fucking unbelievable. I don't think he did. Bruh, what the fuck is this? Sinkhole, what the fuck? Hey, don't you fucking lie to me.
Edward Johnston says buried beneath the darkness.
Beware what you unleashed. Buried beneath the darkness. Da 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 da. The fuck is the point of this little cave? A load of BS. Man, that's a bit freaking weird, isn't it? Buried.
You should not.
Edward Johnston says, is there a roof in that little cave bit?
Too late now. You love this game. Right? Everybody loves it. Oh, bruv, we're stealing some cotton. Oh, this is not what I wanted though.
Hello.
I'm a thief. Oh my god. Bruh.
Be well.
Oh my god, they have everything. This is it.
Edward Johnston says, I like 90s games, I think.
Yeah. Jay. Oh. Right, this is the spot. Nakalaka.
Edward Johnston says, I like Alien Isolation.
I will play that, I think. When's the second one coming out?
Hey, I was young once, you know.
Shut up. Right, where is the cotton? Where we got her? Oh Lord, the mercy. Right, this is the spot to thieve. Oh my god, this we should have been here a long ass time ago, stealing everything. Right. Clonker. Musket. Ah, here we go. Textiles. Give me the cotton, bruh. You've got to have it. If they don't have it here, we're never gonna fucking find it. Dude, don't mind if I do. See ya. I guess they don't have it. Well, they got wool. They don't have any cotton. Fearless. Everything but carpet, silk, wool. Damn. Bro, you call this a market?
We've more customers asking for wool. What should we do?
A splendid day, isn't it?
My old wound.
Alright, giving up.
Edward Johnston says, where's the wool, slubs?
Where's it at?
Edward Johnston says, can you get a sheep?
I don't think you can actually. You can get a goat. Afghani's trousers tightening. Oh, okay. Little dump down here. Little shanty. Where is the cotton? Nobody has it. He's got some wool. You wanker. What's that? It's a sword. Oh shit, look.
Greetings.
Shut your mouth. Don't mind if I have a little browse, do you? Wow. Goblins everywhere. Filthy little goblins. I mean, there's a guy in school we used to call the orc. That was I nicked into that. That's
Do
really
you need
harsh,
something,
actually.
stranger?
I think, yeah. The less said about that, the better. Look at this poor beast. What's he got?
Do you need something, stranger?
Yeah, I need some cotton, bruh.
Greetings and all that.
Mm.
Those children never sit still for a moment.
Thanks, children. Little feelers, yeah. Oh. What's that, dude? Mate, what? The rarest commodity. Must be worth a shitload, bruh.
I've spent half my life as a free sword, but there's days are mine to just walk away.
Coin talks and I listen.
Fuck's sake.
Yeah,
One short,
here's
bruh.
to prosperous partnership ahead. Can I help you?
Right, the amount of freaking time. We only need one more. Oh fuck, dude. This is the worst spot to be in. There's no horn. We're gonna knock someone over. We're gonna lose Veronica sketch. We're gonna burn up the stock. Like crush his stall. Sorry, bro. Shit, dude. What a mess, huh? Out the way, fools. Right. This is the OG Balsa Woodmobile. The IKEA Balsa Wood wagon, cuzzy. Edward, you ready to fucking win? Football's a funny old game, like I told you, bruv. Him leaving could, in a weird sort of way, make them win. Do it for the manager, innit?
Edward Johnston says imagine if they stole Arteta.
Oh my god. Dude, that would actually be all-time craziness. That's actually exactly what they should do, bro. That's fucking genius, man. Well done. Don't you think? That's how they could fix shit.
Have you got a problem with your
Or he
wagon?
could end up back there very feasibly. I actually have enough pfeffer, but they don't buy it. Oh, they buy pfeffer or cheese.
You wouldn't stack everything on one side, would you?
I don't even know what they're fucking doing. We sold something there once, but then it never happened again. Oh, this is where we have to go. These guys don't buy anything. This game's fucking broken. It's so not fleshed out.
Cliff, have you seen Yan anywhere?
Didn't he return to camp?
No. I sent him out to chop wood.
Come back halfway out. Like a rat off.
I'll be here for later. He's probably drinking again now. I've got a idea.
Nor have I.
Thanks anyway. Do you mind putting this for me?
Want something custom made? You just tell me what you need.
I just sold my... Oh, maybe I didn't.
You care to come see me?
Yeah. Where are my capes, dude?
If you need something repaired. You've found the finest blacksmith in Piewell. A blazing fire is the secret to a fine weapon.
Edward Johnston says off the coffees.
Yeah. Dude, I'm so overstimulated all the time. Coffee, 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 and then like a little bit of alcohol. Just this week, 'cause I'm on ketos. I feel like I want a buzz to get through it. But yeah.
Care to witness the iron art my hammer can forge?
Eh?
Do visit again.
Edward Johnston says no champers tonight then.
I would love to, bro. I mean, I could. I literally could. If Arsenal win, I'll go fucking do it, bro. No, that's a bad idea. But I probably should. I mean, if Arsenal
You could
win,
fatten the camp's funds through a bit of trading. You could come back when you've more stuff to leave with me.
why are there butterflies in there? I don't see damn butterflies. Oh, this is the next witch. Right, here we go, yo.
Edward Johnston says, is there your house?
That is my house, bruv. What do you think?
Edward Johnston says this.
It is my house. Oh no. What a little slapper. Lady. What's up, toots?
Edward Johnston says, lady, hear me tonight.
Elixir. This is the lifesaver. This is the best item in the game. Those two things. The gold one's even better. This shit. This Scheiße. Waiting for the day she's not here. I can nick all her stuff.
All questions have
Shut your mouth.
been waiting for you.
Okay. God, need another one of these, but I know it. That's not good to. Okay, we have to. We've got to be smart now.
Edward Johnston says, and I know that it's true, I can tell by the look in your eyes.
Thank you. I've never even seen this pillar of wind. Summon a pillar of wind. When did... What? Shut your mouth. That's bollocks, mate. I'm sure there's a way to do it. The fuck is this, yo? This slapper. Little slapper. Health siphon. Oh man, anything siphoning makes me wifening. In the loins. You literally slap. Ah!
I have been waiting for you.
Time to embed the abyss gear. I'm going to embed the abyss gear, Edward. I'm embedding. Wow. I think this is only for kicks, though. Which is retarded. Attack and critical. These only apply to kicks or unarmed combat. Yeah, it's a complete fucking waste. Attack speed and special effects. These scale globally. How would you fucking know? Thanks for not telling me, game, you piece of crap. Bro. 20% chance to pickpocket additional items. Oops. Come on, booba princess.
Welcome. You'll find what you seek here.
This only works with punches and kicks. That's absolutely fucking mad. What's the point of that? That can't be right. No, it only works in weapons. That's wild, dude.
Edward Johnston says listening to Tim Deluxe just won't do fucking so good, too fruity for you.
Who's Tim Deluxe again? Fruit deluxe, cuzzy.
I have been waiting for you. You'll find what you seek here.
Edward Johnston says, does Slubs dance to the Fruit Deluxe?
Definitely. Fruit deluxe. Fucking hell.
Welcome. Until next
Do you think she's a slapper, Edward? Using this shite bow. You little slapper.
I have been waiting for
You
you.
slapper. Slapper.
Edward Johnston says, a what?
A socket in your pocket. 105, dude. 105 for one socket. 105 for two. No, I ain't paying that. This she's trying to rip. Oh no, for 5. Oh my god, dude. She tried to put a rocket in my pocket. You little slapper. You trying to rip me off? A slapper.
Edward Johnston says, a slapper, what does it mean?
It means a loose woman. This is like, imagine you're shagging a bird and the skin and the body slapping together repeatedly. Slapper. You little slapper.
We meet again.
Woo! Oh. Okay, here we go. Durability.
Edward Johnston says, sure, if that makes you feel good about her.
Once this item reaches 0, this will break. Oh, it's so good. It's gonna break, but we might as well just fucking use it, bro. Man, isn't that a bit selfish? Health cipher.
Edward Johnston says she looks like a red witch from Final Fantasy, mix of white and black magic. Edward Johnston says she swings both ways, so to speak.
Does she? How would you know? You little swine.
Edward Johnston says, is that tequila? John is getting ready.
Tequila? The fuck is this pillar of wind? Pillar of wind.
Edward Johnston says ready for the slappering.
The slappering. I like this. I like that's funny. I don't even have this. Oh. Can you get with this? Can you get with this? Oh. Oh! I might go to bed.
Adamisna says you got spam links on Rumble BTW.
Always. Thank you.
Edward Johnston says emoji sales.
No. This is fucking this fucking game. So it turns out it doesn't actually tell you this, but all of these things that you equip on your gloves, they don't do anything unless you sheathe your sword and you're fighting with your fists. It's freaking retarded. Colossal. Oh my god. Colossal.
We meet again.
Shut your mouth. Cuckoo. Where's my sword, bitch? There it is.
Adamisna says, did you hear? Japan hired the UI designers from Pearl Abyss to design a new system for paying taxes in Japan.
It can't be. Actually, if there's one thing that has a worse build than this game's user interface, it's the Japanese tax system. They can't make it much worse. Take it out, girl.
Wander at your leisure. See what calls to you.
Adamisna says, ha ha ha.
Ha 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 ha. This weapon is quite savage now. Look at this. I've got attack plus. There's actually fucking out. We're gonna murk everything. The thing, see that thing that says critical rate 10? That has a durability of 100. So when that runs out, fuck it. We're near the end game. We might as well use the damn thing.
See what calls to you. I have been waiting. Our paths will cross again.
I'm gonna nick your stuff, girl. Okay, let's proceed with the quest. Oh, here we go. Chapter 12. I think there's going to be lots of fun things to be done. Okay. Right. Who's ready to get their testes tickled by a dragon? Here we go. Okay, you little foolies.
Adamisna says dragon.
Oh my god, it's my twin.
You're back, Greymane.
Was that a dragon? Where did... No, we've no... As you've likely guessed, the situation's worsening out there.
It appeared the flying fortress was not their only weapon.
Should we delay the attack?
Let's wait for the Marshal's report. It's a cannon.
I like this guy.
Gigantic fucking cannon.
Ah.
We thought the fortress was our only obstacle.
Oh no.
But we can't just march against that monstrous thing.
Yeah.
Morale will dissipate the moment the men lay eyes on it.
Okay, destroy the leftmost ultimate weapon. Destroy the rightmost ultimate weapon. What? Here we go, bitches! What the fuck was that? They did that on purpose, bro. It doesn't... It's okay. You actually have to press something for this to even work? Fucking hell. Clip that. Oh man.
Adamisna says ha 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 ha.
Dude, what the fuck? What the fuck was that? They're taking the piss, bruv. Look, when you call it... Oh, okay, I'm not going to press anything. Hands in the air. Look what happens. They're actually trolling with this shit. Oh, what? It works that time? Oh, you fucking glitched me. Oh, fuck off, game.
Adamisna says, what do you mean that looks like a skill issue?
Nah, bro. I literally pressed nothing. It threw me down a chasm. What? I must have hit something on the way out. Bruv, we're gonna fucking murk the world. Oh. Are we actually supposed to use this fucking thing? We are supposed to. Oh man. Ultimate weapon, is it? There's no dual barrel roll. Why is there no barrel roll? You would have thought there'd be some tasty barrel rolling occurring. Oh, mate. Oh, mate. Edward, look at this, mate. Crikey, mate. I'm on a big dragon flying through the sky, mate. What else could you call it? A true bogan, mate. You bogan bastard, mate. You little bastard. On the dragon, you little bastard. Watch out for the shark, mate. The line's gonna break.
So does this mean you beat Mecha Dragon?
It does. Did you not see that? Oh, you've seen it before, I take it. By the way, I thoroughly enjoyed the Mecha Dragon. It was fucking awesome. But everything before that was so terrible. It went from the ridiculous to the sublime. That was an all-time gaming moment, man. It was fucking amazing. And it just doesn't make sense how they can make something as cool as that and as shit as the rest. I'm still pretty sure they made all the mech stuff right at the beginning, like they started with the kind of crazy centerpiece. Because if that feels fleshed out, and everything else, a lot of other stuff doesn't. We are kicking some ass. I destroyed the rightmost weapon. Okay, hang on a minute. It's pretty fucking... Okay, here we go. You little foolie, you waited too long. Oh, noes. Oh, no, it's fine. See, we do this like a proper B-52 bomber or a Spitfire. Wow. There's no barrel roll with the dragon. The dragon, oh my god. Oh shit, it's got a shield. Oh, we're about to die, yo.
Adamisna says this seems like a very loose definition of musket.
We're in a bit of troubles. We're taking mad damage, yeah. We're gonna get... Oh, you fool, dragon! You little fool! What are we doing? Resting there, you don't do that. Hey, look at this shit. We've got to fucking get out of here, bro. Okay, we need to Go off the... Oh, you little fuck. Do we have to bash these on a cliff? We still playing this game of homing? Failed, yo. Hop. Musket.
Edward Johnston says Thwa. Edward Johnston says you need to work on that. Edward Johnston says this has turned into ace combat now. Edward Johnston says throwing shit at the wall. Something's bound to stick. Edward Johnston says Smaug the terrible Thwa.
Thwa. Oh, that one's getting molested. I think we've got... It's not from the... Yeah, what the fuck is going on here? What's this? What's up, bruv? Look at this foolish play.
Hamza Sata 23 says how you doing, mate? Edward Johnson
Not too bad, bruv. How are you?
Hamza Sata 23 says glad to hear that and I am doing alright too. Sup Edward?
Good. This is not for these things. It just isn't.
Edward Johnston says do you have dreams about this game, Johnny?
No. Why does it do nothing sometimes? That's doing fuck all. How does this even work?
Hamza Sata 23 says when did Dragon Age came in Crimson Desert?
Oh, it's firing my shit back at me. That's what it's doing, bro. That's why this is getting molesty. Dragon, you're terrible. What are you doing? You're stopping still down there, you fool. Yeah.
Hamza Sata 23 says naughty dreams are only allowed in Johnny Dreams.
Firing my shit back at me again. Bro, we getting molested. Mate, I'm not doing this right.
Hamza Sata 23 says his brain does not let this game to enter this paradigm.
We're getting molested, mate. Look, what's this all about, yeah? Playing like a fool, yeah. Right, head-on attack, never wise, but we do it anyways. Surprise! Oh, fuck. Dragon, you're terrible. What are you doing down there? Dragon's failing, yo. What the fuck are you doing?
Massacre23 says dragon is wobbly.
He's a failure, bro. Epic failure. Bro, I don't even know how this fucking works. They actually, the controls are so basic. I want more. I want to roll. I want speed. I want more. That did 0 damage, absolutely 0. Bro, how are you finding me when I'm such a savage animal? You're never finding that. Look, he goes down and stops. I don't know what the fuck he's thinking there, bro, but I do not like that one bit. Oh, that fucking just gets Okay, so he's got some mad move, bro. Right in the gooch. Oh, you gonna do your stupid shit and stop and then get shot in the gooch? Well, we can't do that anymore. Cannot do it. Bro, how do we get rid? Dude, did no fucking damage? How does this fucking work? What, now I'm getting stuck on the invisible wall? No damage still. Right, we're gonna change the strategy. Oh, you little... Dragon is failing, yeah. Point blank, yeah, you don't like that. This does literally nothing. If you can believe that. Worst dragon I ever sawed. How is it fucking rebounding my shit? All of that's getting... Maybe you can't do it head on. Or maybe it's when the furnace is lit up or something. How does it work? Oh god. I hate this game, man. Stop taking it! Oh man, you're such a little fool, dragon. Oh, that's... How is it doing that? You're doing that shit again? You filth. Mate, now nothing. Come on now. Okay, so you can't go head on. Man, just had enough. Mate, it's just so janky. No explanation of how it works, what's happening, why it's happening. So janky, dude. Stop fucking, fucking hovering right in front of this Gatling gun, you dumb lizard. What's even happening with the controls here, bruh? Are you stupid? Go! Oh my god, you got wings, bro. Use them for fuck's sake. Hugging the wall. Fool, yeah. What a fool. Oh no, 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 no. Right, what's the fucking flex here?
Edward Johnston says dreaming of atomic bomb titties.
Anything to get away from this world. No stamina, mate. I got a world of stamina, bro. I'm getting shot by my own bullets, though. Mate, this is so janky. Dragon taking it in the gooch. Bro, what? How the fuck does this even work? So it's got some fucked up shield. You just got to keep molesting. Dude, how does this even work?
Edward Johnston says, Gooch grind that dragon.
Oh no, that's what it. You got to shoot. Come on. And when you're close, it seems to do less. Just flies away. Okay, so maybe it's not the top part. Nothing makes any sense in this game. Do you make any sense of how this fucking works? Let all of them fly away? How does it fucking work, bro? Maybe I should like...
Edward Johnston says this game gives me headache just watching.
That did absolutely nothing. Dude, I can't get a fucking second's rest. Look, that hurt it, but how? How does it work? Nobody knows. This fucking... Look, what are you doing, you plonker? Fucking hell, you're the one with the wings, bro, for fuck's sake. Mate, this dragon is a freaking idiot. He's... Are they all flying back now? Maybe we've got to fly near him so it goes into him. Is this some big brain shit or very fucking smooth brain? Feeling smooth. Oh, it's feeling smooth. Look, what? Maybe another one. What? Is it this one? Is this one doing some weird shit? No. Ah!
Milkatima Kesting says howdy.
Howdy. What's up, Milkster? Milkster, this game is freaking trash.
Says, when did this become Drakengard?
Yay! Oh my god, we can just do it like that. Mate, why are these things so fucking... Mate, you can't get away! Oh, we got it by the balls now. That's how you do it. Not enough stamina. What's wrong with you, plonker? Oh, You simply can't get me down it, man. This game is fucking awful. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. This must be painful as fuck to watch. This must be painful. Imagine what it's like to play this. I'm stuck, mama. Oh, fucking hell. In the crevice of doom. Literally can't get out. Taking direct hits like a fool.
Adamisna says you need an infinite quiver of exploding arrows. Bradublia says, this game is one princess rescue away from everyone's copyright infringement.
Please. Shoot. What's wrong with the dragon's stamina, bruh? Why do they all fucking get rejected? What the fuck is going on? These things are fucking militant. Oh my god. I really don't know how the fuck this is supposed to work.
Adamisna says so the musket Gatling gun has heat-seeking musket balls and the dragon has homing fire breath. Maybe they should have just let them make a sci-fi game.
This is the worst. I think we're never gonna get past this. Wow, man. This game fucking sucks.
Milkatima Casting says this game has so much of everyone else's game that no one can sue lol.
Does anyone have any idea how to fucking damage these things? So that's doing damage. I'm shooting like the donut. The fuck?
Adamisna says didn't you almost
Oh my god,
that's
this one's easy to kill. You just shoot the bottom part. Think. Fucking hell, mate, the molestation begins. God, you little fuck.
Adamisna says inside the gazebo is an energy thing.
But that, I don't know how to... Mate, why are you staying still, you knob? Even you know with your survival instincts not to stand still in front of the big gun, dude. See, that doesn't hurt it. What the actual fuck? We have to go up. Mate, the dragon's like stuck down here. What the fuck is this, bro? Oh my god, there is a fucking roll. Look on the bottom right. I love when they don't tell you there's a fucking roll on the controls. You twat. Now it's a different fucking game. But, okay. Now it's, I mean, now it's fucking, now it... Oh.
Adamisna says they don't tell you. Didn't you say it told you in the bottom right?
No, look at the bottom right. Dude, it's like you have to hit it above on the plate. It's like, why doesn't it tell you where to fucking shoot? It's so not clear where to shoot it. You think it would be anywhere? It literally has to be on that. If it's on this, that's invulnerable. Fine. Okay, man, this game is it's so badly designed. Okay, we shoot the donut top plate.
Adamisna says, I see you, Mass.
Again, fucking.
Massacre 23 says they forcefully put everything from history of all the games ever designed and threw it to our faces.
Oh, this is actually quite simple. You just got to go from above.
WR says lol, didn't the dragon come with instructions?
Doesn't seem like it. Bro, this is so broken. You shoot the big body of it with the big glowing core and it does no damage, right? But the part that does, it has to be the top part. How would I fucking know, bro?
WR says, balsa wood battling gun.
Balsa wood battle, bro. But that was fucking infuriating. I fucking hate this game, man. Let it end. Are we finished now? Can we go home? Balsa wood battle. Balsa wood battler.
WR says, bro, they have homing missiles, ha 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 ha.
Yeah.
I think I'll stay out of this one. I'm fucking having you.
WR says, the dragon even has a wingtail like how to train your dragon.
I've had enough, yo.
Have you never done this before? You thought this would be easy.
All this fucking cheering. This is not what I needed, bro.
Edward Johnston says, Johnny ain't going to bed, he loves this game too much.
It all started with the cow in the middle.
like you mean it.
Adamisna says he's finally snapped.
This will be over before it's even begun.
Got some fighting, yeah?
Let's not rush. I want to savor the kill.
Edward Johnston says sup Aaron.
Sup?
You're not walking away from this.
Stop.
I've been waiting the whole game till I was strong enough to do this. These fools give me so much BS throughout the game.
Adamisna says orcs next.
Come here, you slippery
Yeah.
shit! This will be over before it's even begun.
I'll deal with you myself.
You'll regret this. Watch my way.
You're done. I'll track you down.
Oh my god, bro, it's my time to shine. Oh, that was gonna get insane. Right, man. Okay.
I stand here before you as Stefan Lanford of Calfade. But let me ask, who are you? Are you the houses you hail from? The banners you bear? Or the many titles that adorn you? Today, we stand united to put an end to the one who slaughters our brethren, whose twisted ideals bring ruin upon us. Caliburn must be stopped. He who sought to topple Hernand with his vile schemes. He who imposed his false justice upon Demonis. He who massacred our Paylunese allies. Caliburn is behind all of these atrocities. Even now, his jaws are set to snap around us. Who are you? You are the ones whose tale will be written in the history of this blood-soaked land. You are the living, sworn to stand until our enemies fall. You are the unbroken, hungry for freedom. Today, by our foes' blood, we carve our legacy into the land once more. We stand shoulder to shoulder for a single purpose: to protect those we cherish. Our neighbors, our comrades, our kin. On this day, we will fight as one, united until our final breath. This invasion, this reign of oppression, ends here, today, for good.
Morale is high. Good. We'll strike their main forces first. Then we can secure the way to the fort. I'll take care of Caliburn.
Today, blood will be spilled. Lives may be lost. But we will not yield. Lift high your swords and shields. Sound the horn of our final battle. We will march, and our enemies will fall.
The Greymans have arrived.
Excellent.
Everyone's prepared.
You're a welcome sight, Greymane. We'll lead the charge. The war horn will be your cue to act.
Understood.
Take care. We'll meet again at Fort Musket. Alive.
See you there.
Ha.
Bradublia says, okay Stefan lol.
This sucks. I'm in trouble, man. I'm a wanted. I'm wanted. Uh-oh. Was this me? Sorry, guys. Look at these little foolies. Man. What a dump. Okay. Balsawood Brigade. Onward. Surprise! Our Unka, the wanker, is back.
Everyone ready?
Aye. Just waiting on the signal.
Signal my ass. I've got a better idea.
What do you mean?
Just burst in, tear it down. Fuck the signal, eh?
Oh, you're at it again.
There you are. What do you say? Can we go yet?
Not yet,
Oh,
yeah.
This is bloody daft. I bet Lanford's already in there having a grand old time.
I'm feeling a lack of
He's leaving us
puzzles.
nothing but scraps.
You know it's coming, bruv. This
About fucking time.
Clef?
Clough. Unka, the shyster orc.
Leave none alive.
I actually can't pause the game. Oh shit, who's this? We fighting orcs now. Why are you coming for me, cuzzy? There's like a million other people, bro. Alright. You get the fucking spinny treatment, bro.
Everything.
Are we fighting some absolute maniac? What is it, Adam? Oh no. What kind of fiend? Red means can't block it, I think. That was actually quite a cool monster. Cot. Not today, fools. You coming up here? Oh, this fucking janky ass game. The jank is strong with this one. Ugh. Ugh. It's got to be a boss, whatever the fuck this is. Come on, bro. I've seen you climb this shit before. Do it. Suddenly you can't climb? What happened, bro? The jankening. Okay, boys. feel like I don't even need any gear. I feel like a beast. Oh, this is the dude, and Octavius.
But this took far too long.
Touch his bottom. What was that all about?
Must you truly walk this path? There is still time to choose another course.
Bold words from one who cannot even see his own fate. Caliburn! Freymane! At last! Have you grown strong enough to face me? You think you two alone can stop it? Enough! You dare oppose me with such...
Dude, force choke. Fuck this game. This sucks, bro. Okay, he's got a little thing coming out of his hand, but that's a force choke.
Stand and behold. The moment all falls into my grasp. Cliff!
I'll go after Caliburn. You help Damien.
Useless. We never got to use these characters. When I wanted to use them, it just wouldn't even let me pick them. Oh, is it a puzzle? I told you it was coming. Final Abyss. Caliban has opened the gate to Final Abyss. Restore the dormant abyss and find the path that will lead you to him. Oh man, I knew they couldn't. I told you they can't help themselves. Definitely they'll put a puzzle in here. Can we just have no puzzles for the final bit, please? No, they're still gonna fucking throw this shit in your face. Nobody wants. Well, do I need all the abysses to fucking open this? I mean, how the fuck does this work? Probably I do. I know it's fucking miles away. Okay, for some reason. There must be some goodies in here though, bro. What's happening? Oh, fuck, of course.
You need to be more careful.
These fucking cut and paste levels, bro. Seen it all before. I'm severely wanted. Why did I do that?
Right to bring trouble here. Can you hold strong?
Oh, really? sake, won't let me have the dragon. Yeah, God forbid you want to have some fun with that, right? This is the worst game, dude. Worst of the worst of the worst. Fucking hell again. I look like a total badass. Look at my wanted post. I look amazing. Apparently the female one looks even crazier than that. She's proper delighting and reveling in her evil. But we wasted an inordinate amount of time just running around doing side quests and shit. And it still feels like it's not enough, to be honest. God, I got a fucking dragon, but it makes me walk. Yeah, no having fun now. Come on. Don't even think about having fun. Am I supposed to go in here? Oh, that was, okay. Do it. So I got some bad news, everyone. Such an ugly game. Right. It glows white when you're near a chest. This is what I can never understand. Barely, it's so hard to even see. Oh, Jack. Yay. What now? The fuck? Oh, I put that my thing there by mistake. You little fool, yeah. Oh no, it's actually kind of close. I'm a wanted man.
Adamisna says, what was the bad news that was so ominous?
Yeah, so my best friend sent me a message today. And it's really not good. So yeah, definitely his bilirubin hasn't gone down, and if that happens, it's toxic in the body. So like they drain the liver and they drain out the bile, but the bilirubin remains, and that's a problem. Like you can't actually, I don't think you can drain the bilirubin. So he's obviously heavily medded, and I don't. So there's that effect, but he's been like that for a while. But this must also be to do with the bilirubin. So I think there's something affecting, well, his brain, I guess. So he sent me a message. It's really, I could just tell how fucking serious this is. It says happy birthday, and it was just like, yeah, I hope you're, you know, gonna have a good night, have a good time, blah blah blah. I sent some emojis, like really friendly. It's the 19th of May, but my birthday's on the 19th of March, and in the 35 years I've known him, he's known my birthday every single year, and he sent me a happy birthday already 2 months ago. He knows it's not my birthday, so I mean, when you, I can't compare it to my hamster, because that was a traumatic experience, and I don't want to like project that onto everything. But when my hamster passed away, there was this change in his behavior, and it was so obvious. You see the same pattern from something again and again and again, and then I didn't realize it when he passed away. But then with hindsight, I realized, no, my hamster's behavior changed. It was actually really obvious. So now I'm really sensitive to people whose behavioral patterns change suddenly, especially in regards to something like, you know, their life. And to see something like that means he must be completely out of it. And he's the most logical, straight-laced person I know. He was the last person on earth to send me that. Even if he's medded, he would never send me that. So that shows you he's completely out of it, man. That's really fucking scary.
I'm feeling lucky now that you're here.
So I don't think he's gonna fucking make it much longer, man. And I think these are the kind of, I was speaking to AI, and it's saying like these are the kind of signs when they have what they have in the advanced stage, and they can't seem to make it better, and they can't get rid of the bilirubin because the basically the cancerous growths in the liver that are blocking the bile ducts. They can't, even with the stent, they can't get rid of the bilirubin that builds up. And then you basically start to, what's it called? Encephalopathy, when the brain starts to malfunction. It can be mild and temporary, or severe and life-threatening. And someone as logical as him to send me that's really worrying. So I just, I mean, obviously his wife is there every day, and the doctors are there, so they know, but I did send I didn't want to freak her out, but I sent a message, and I just said, look,
Adamisna says, your friend is as sharp as me while he's poisoned. I can barely remember my dad's birthday, and it's the same day as mine.
Haha.
Milk
Yeah.
Kesting says, oh man, he saw an M and the 19 and immediately thought of you. I'm so sorry, dude.
Yeah, this fucking sucks. So he must be completely and utterly out of it. But I haven't seen him and I don't know what he's like. You know, he's been locked off. But it turns out that I know Japan's #1 cancer doctor for his cancer. It just fucking dawned on me. I thought that's fate. So I sent him a message and I was like, look, man, you know, my friend's like this. This guy pioneered like so much stuff out here. And I mentioned it to his wife and I said, look, you don't have to respond, but if you ever want a second opinion, or if you want, you know, if you want me to send him my mate's case, just let me know. I mean, I felt like I didn't want to make it about it's not about me, but I didn't want to try to take control of things because I'm a control freak and it's about what I want. I just thought, well, it would be insane not to offer that. And I think she offered it to him and he sent me a message. It was pretty, not stern, but it was pretty like mature and direct, just saying, look, man, you know, thank you for that, but I don't want to overcomplicate it, which is fair enough. So, but that message sounded really together. And then very soon after he sent that, suddenly he just sent that. And so, yeah.
You're up for a bit of chatter?
So, yeah, I don't want to project too much, but I wouldn't be surprised if I'm heading back to the UK very, very soon.
Need something packed? You've come to the right person.
Still no card. Right, all these frickin' things.
Why carry all those? Don't worry. I always make sure nothing goes missing.
Masterpieces are all I craft.
Adamisna says my grandpa would get very confused just from an infection.
Yeah, like my grandmother, when she passed away, she completely didn't completely lose her mind, but she was you know, just a few days before she passed away, I saw her and she was quite a bit delirious and she was so confused. She couldn't work out what the hell was going on. She's looking around, everything's confused. But when I said I love you, suddenly the confused face would change to a smiley face, and instinctively she'd say I love you. It was really sweet. But yeah, she was I remember that. That was hard to see. Tiger, we got to see what this rig does.
A man's gig. Hey, if you're in a bind, you know where to find me.
He didn't fucking deserve this, man. I mean, I know it's pointless talking like that.
Blazing fire is the
He
secret
didn't
to a fine
fucking
weapon.
deserve this. He did not deserve it.
Adamisna says my aunt is always kind of a doomer and she said something mopey and my grandma threw off her dementia to scold her about how she's being annoying and dumb and how so many people care about her.
Want something? Stop by if ever.
Yeah, right. Is it that suddenly something kicks, some instinct kicks in? Bithymuth. The fuck? Bro, there's definitely some ores around here. Okay. I'll let those stay on the map the whole way. Fuck yeah, now, man. This game is so bare. Oh no, but okay. Let me play this freaking game of hide. This. Oh man. Right, there ain't much silver, is there? Fuck yeah, now. There's actually literally no silver. There's got to be some, bruh. There it is. Crimson Desert. Literally none. Rarest mineral. The fuck? Oh, there's literally... Holy shit, there's no silver anywhere. Can't believe that. Nah, but there was some silver, wasn't there? In these weird... where was it? Like, in the jungle. There was some weird shit there, I'm pretty sure. Anyways.
You missed the ringing of my hand.
Ring-a-jing-jing. Why is he gonna go, bro? Why is he gonna go? It's so fucking traumatizing to think about him going. He don't like. He's gonna fight. He's in the wars, man. I wish I could fucking do something, anything. Yesterday.
Adamisna says really sorry to hear about your friend man.
Thank you, dude. Yeah, and yesterday in the stream, I didn't say it, but fuck is this? Nah. I'd be using so many of the fucking words that me and him use and like silly things that we do, just because it kind of makes me feel close to him. And yeah, I don't know. Oh boy, this is gonna be the waterfall. Oh my god. This game is... Okay, gonna do a different one. This is silver, isn't it? Yes, it is. Oh my god. No, that's not silver. I know it is silver. Bruh, this is big. Wow, that's all. Oh, now we're talking.
Adamisna says, can you tell us some stories about him?
Fuck, that's so many, bro. So fucking many. I don't know where to begin. Like, I met him on the French trip when I was 10, and we was instantly best friends. And I remember walking down the street with him. We were singing. Like, he was creative like me, but he wasn't an eccentric creative like me. He's very, very straight, like straight-laced kind of guy. And I remember the first time I think he kissed me, like pose.
Adamisna says your voice got super quiet.
Really? 1, 2. Yeah, no, it did a bit. I think my 1, 2. Yeah, no, it's my compressor. It's fucked. I need to change the thing. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. Yeah, it's my compressor. Thanks for the feedback, bro. Oh, coming back. Yeah. It should sound like we're in a wind tunnel or something.
Adamisna says, I cranked up the volume to hear you and then you palm strike me right in the ears.
Yeah, it's my compressor. It's fucked. 1. Yeah, no, it's doing crazy things. What's it doing? Does it sound like weird wind? I have to listen to this. Really? 1, 2. Yeah,
Adamisna says, I hear wind, yeah, but that might be the game.
1, 2. Yeah, no, it's my compressor. It's fucked. I need to. 1. 1. One, 2, 3. Now it's back to normal. I don't know what. Yeah, no, I need to take that for repair. 1, 2. Now it's fine. That's weird. Okay, well, yeah, I gotta take it for repair.
Hamza 23 says Johnny versus Crimson continues.
Oh man, yeah, we're still doing this shit. Yeah, so I remember like the first time he kissed a girl. I think we were like 13 or something, and at that time it was just like everyone was kissing everyone, and I remember Vanessa or something, and I said, "Oh, could you pull my friend?" And she goes, "Yeah, sure." Like loads of confidence. That's how like horny all these young girls were. I said, she's like, "Which one's your friend?" So we were at a house party, and she just went all the way down to the end of the garden and just grabbed him and started pulling him. And then later on, I never told him this. Like later on, he goes like, "Man, you know what just happened?" And I already knew what he was gonna say. No, what happened? And he goes, "Oh, you know that girl Vanessa?" I said, "Yeah." So well, suddenly she just grabbed me and started pulling. I said, "Oh man, nice one." I said to her to do it.
23 says XD.
But I never told him that all these years. told him. I never told him that. Because I wanted to give him like a confidence boost, but he didn't need it because he's very attractive and the girls liked him, you know. But he was never the bad boy. He was like the kind of like nice, kind guy. Yeah, that was pretty funny. We used to do mad. We used to be really naughty and stuff like stupid shit. When we were 14, used to go into HMV and change the stickers of all the CDs.
Find that girl in these times XD.
Just to fuck the store, just change the stickers from from everything. So like people would pay the wrong prices and shit. It was a really cunty thing to do. We were 14 years old. Used to like ring the doorbell and run away. Then we used to like set fire to kind of little plastic army figures and plastic things on my windowsill and just fucking smoke billowing everywhere. And we used to shoot the like houses with BB guns.
23 says you need a wife and a kid now.
And they would get a torch out and kind of move it around and stuff. And we'd be like ducking and hiding and do like naughty stuff like that. We just used to go raving together. But really it's just about fucking hours we spent playing video games. The thousands and thousands and thousands. Oh, this is the waterfall. Do you remember this? This is the fucking one that gave us so much pain. Okay,
Milkatima Kesting says every childhood story I hear from an English person, they are fucking with people in heinous ways, lol.
These people must be shitting themselves. Imagine that family at night, you hear all these bangs at your house, you're thinking what's going on? And they put a torch outside and they put it in the neighbourhood and occasionally go over our window and then we just go down really low. And one time I was with my friend Tom as well. And that actually wasn't with Luke, that was with Tom. But we nicked this bus. It had a literal concrete weight on the bottom.
23 says kinda true. I think that's the only entertainment people have lately, probably in every country.
Oh, what's in the box? Okay, what am I doing? Let's see what's happening.
The prickly ones need patience. There's no one better than me when it...
Still not enough. Oh, that's why. Fucking hell, bro. Supposed to put it...
Hamza Safda 23 says I remember being in sports a lot and doing athletics.
In school?
Hamza Safda 23 says still love sports TBVH.
Mate, the Arsenal yesterday, oh Lord of mercy. What I really want is, like, before my way, I want him to see Arsenal win the fucking league. He said he'd watched every game. We're like a week away. We could win it tonight. And this is the fucked up thing, you know. I remember saying to him, like before he got cancer, like 2 weeks ago, maybe 3 weeks ago or 4 weeks ago. I remember saying to him, man, we probably might fuck this up with the league, and we've already waited 22 years to win it again since the last time we won it.
Hamza was doing it wrong, lol.
And then I said, yeah, so by the time we win the league, mate, if it's another 22 years, I will be 65. I said, we might even be dead before we win it. That's what I fucking said that to him like a few weeks before he fucking got cancer. And then the irony is, like, we might actually win it, like, within his lifetime, and very fucking soon. I really fucking hope we do.
Hamza 23 says ha 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 hoopsies.
I know that sounds really retarded because it's just football, but we supported the same football team since we were young, man. We watch every game. That's how we stay in touch. We still watch games. Just like I watch it with you. fucking game. This is so bad, this mechanic here. For fuck's sake, man.
Hamzasafda23 says I was a Manchester fan back then. Milkatima Kesting says well damn now I'm rooting for Arsenal.
Thank you. Why did you not like Arsenal before? Is it because your brother likes them and it's a family rivalry thing? The Arsenal.
Hamzasafda23 says even had that doormat 2XD.
Yeah. I don't even know what the fuck's going to happen because it feels like he's just in the wars, and it feels like I think if I turned up, I don't even know if he wants me there. It might stress him out. You know, he's just fighting for his life in hospital. You know, I can imagine how maybe you just wouldn't want to be around anyone in that state. So, 1, 2. Yeah, so I didn't fucking know, but I hope it's not the case that I go back and he's in a but you know, he is going to be in a bad way. I have to be realistic. I need to get, if I get to see him though, I'll have to get a tattoo of something relevant and show it to him. Dude, I need more than this. Literally need more.
Milkatima Kesting says, I just don't like the football. Hamzasafda23 says what should have I done right though Milky?
Why is there no frickin' pickaxe, cuzzy? This is some slow thing.
Comes to if you need a particular someone, I'll arrange it for you.
A blazing fire is the secret. A blazing fire is the secret to a fine weapon.
Oh, okay. Here we go. This is actually quite big. Oh wait, we might be able to do a madness here, bro.
Milkatima Kesting says fuck with people as an adolescent apparently lol.
We're gonna be 1 silver short, I can feel it. Just 2. Oh no, and an artifact, but...
Hamzasafda23 says Umeo that's a good advice.
Next time you're here.
You want the finest work? You've come to the right place. Wear your armor like a work of art.
House, this little hut.
Hamzasafda23 says I mean I have my fair odds and I am so done lol. I am a deep person, it doesn't happen until there is a connection.
This rubbish. Right. I have to accept we're never going to use any of these funnels and blasters and all kinds of shit. Bro, I got diamonds in here? What the fuck? Oh no, some shit turned up in the box. I didn't even know. Gyat. Okay, some shit's appeared, yo. Piggy wig.
Hamza Safda 23 says, Johnny, do you plan to get married?
Nah, fuck that. Impossible. It's just, I wouldn't make a binding contract with someone who I might fall out of love with, and people can and will and do fall out of love. I just don't understand why anyone would do that. Unless you're the miracle of the milkster. Yeah, and I feel like I've missed the boat now. Like 43 is too old to have kids. I never really thought it was, but now that I am, I realise, nah, dude. The woman's going to be much younger. I'll probably die before her, and then the kid won't get to see me as long as it should. It's not right. I feel it's morally a little bit questionable.
Hamza Safda 23 says, fair enough.
Yeah.
What about kids then?
Nah. Well, there you go. Gave you the answer. Also, I don't have enough money to have kids. I would have probably done it. I would probably have done it if there was just more money.
Hamza Safda 23 says, but it can be a wholesome thing to it now.
Sure. Don't get me wrong. Ooh. Yeah, I can't speak for others, and I would advise people to do it. I wouldn't say my way is the right way, but for me it feels right. But I don't know, yeah, because like a lot of the magic in my life came from family, so like to knock that is insane. Like all the best stuff, but then I don't have any after me. It's all what was before, which is now everyone's aging. It's but then this is life again. It's like nothing lasts forever, does it?
23 says your lineage ends with you then.
It does. Yeah, my brother's not going to do it. We're going to get some freaking monster here. Oh no, the piggy wig's getting hurt, yo. We got a blue piggy wig. Pig's dead, yo. That fucks you up, as it always has done. Do you know what I did forget to do?
Hamza Safda 23 says no more massacre after you. That ain't fun.
I know. Oh, it's above me. The little fool, yeah.
Slub69 says I had 2 in my 40s.
Oh. Is it worth it? Mate. What the fuck am I doing? Do I have to solve all the abysses? Like, I think this is what I have to do. I'm guessing.
Hamza Safda 23 says it's never too late as Slub says so.
Well, there you go. A shadow in the void. Caliban vanished. Go to the abyss and go after Caliban. What? Head to the abyss. What fucking abyss, bro? Why is the game like this, man? The fuck? Am I being retarded? Is he there? Oh yeah, he is. It's in the sky, bro. So, like, what? But they're not even, are they connected? They're not even connected, bro. They're separate. What? So I have to, how the fuck does this even work, dude? Where the fuck is the abyss? It's just any of them?
Adamisna says, what if you met a girl who's 29 and cute and wants kids?
Nah. No fucking... Well, I wouldn't have any money. I wouldn't be able to stream anymore. I wouldn't be able to make music anymore. I wouldn't be able to do any of that stuff. That's impossible. Right, I think I need to do all of the abysses. How many? There's probably millions of them, dude. Maybe.
Hamza Safda 23 says, I think it's a good idea.
Maybe. Let's see.
Adamisna says, sexist, assuming the girl isn't also loaded.
Dude, this game is so fucking broken.
Hamza Safda 23 says you should do both. Passion and success.
It would be good.
Hamza Safda 23 says with good sex.
Well, you'd have to. But that's another fear, is if it gets boring, you're stuck with one girl. Yeah, so do you know what's fucked up is? You basically need to complete all the abysses in order to do this. I'm just reading this online. I know I said I'd do it the other guide, but you know what? I just don't give a shit anymore because the game is so terrible and wasted so much of my time arbitrarily. I'm not going to fucking wait around like a prick just trying to work out what is obtuse and is impossible to know and what is kind of fair and fun. I just don't care anymore. That's just how I feel about it. I've been here already though.
Adamisna says thank God.
I've done this one.
Hamza Safda 23 says, what if you develop feelings then sex never gets boring?
It will do. It will do. How can sex not get boring after 10 years? There's no fucking way. It's like eating the same meal again and again and again and again and again. Everyone I know is tired of fucking their wives. Every single person I know and have ever known. And it's, yeah. Like there obviously are people that don't, but they're fucking rare. It's super rare, but I don't know. But then you could get run over fucking crossing the road. So worrying about things that might happen is probably. But I still wouldn't voluntarily put myself into a marriage.
Hamza Safda 23 says ha 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 ha.
Crescent Skybridge to Crow's Nest, which is this. Crow's Nest to
Adamisna says IDK man, it's kinda the most satisfying thing to grind levels at.
What is? Shagging. Grind levels, that's quite good. See what he did there. Crescent Skybridge. Path to take and what? Right, so I'm just straight up cheating now. So the guy just disappeared. They said, go to the abyss, and didn't give me any fucking info about where to go. And this is what it says. Crescent Skybridge to Crow's Nest to Monolith Crown, Monolith Crown to Crescent Skybridge. What? Crescent Skybridge to Dimensional Bonds. Is that what that is? I'm guessing I've done the right ones, but then what the fuck is this? I've done other ones. I thought maybe I never even needed to do this one. Nest of Valor, Desert Fragment, Cradle of Truth. I mean, I freaking hate this game. It's just badly designed. That's all. Oh, what is this though? Passage of Malice. Ugh. Okay. Look, there's a bunch of other shit here as well, which is wild. Aesthetics rest.
Slub69 says, I dunno Jay, I still would rather fuck my wife even after 30 years than some random.
That's why you got loads of kids. That's good, mate. That's great. That is great. But your wife has got massive booba, so that helps. I shouldn't speak like that. It's a bit disrespectful, but I mean, it wasn't meant. It was meant as a compliment. Are you eager to... Where to find Caliban? The Crimson Desert. After assaulting the fortress, Caliban manages to escape via a portal. The quest tooltip that changes to mention Caliban vanished along the Abyss Gate created by Grundia. Move to the Abyss and go after Caliban. Your goal now is to reach the large Abyss Island in the center known as Dimensional Bonds. To do this, you need to go through multiple Abyss Island chains with their respective puzzles and challenges. Some branches do lead you to Dimensional Bonds, while others just have you roaming around aimlessly. Mate, this game sucks. There are, however, certain shortcuts you can take to that same destination. The Spire of Clock... There's loads of them. The Spire of Clockwork branch, the Riddle Square Time Trial, and the Stormveil Elemental skill. I don't have that. How to complete Origin of Thoughts.
Milkatima Kesting says Slubs is right, the thought of touching another dude is gross.
Oh, that's nice. Oh, the crashed tube spaceship in Demonis. Do you remember that? Where we kept going back to? After crossing the transition area and using the teleport, you'll find yourself back in Demonis. It's a bit weird, right? Well, believe it or not, you're one step closer to reaching Caliban. Check your surroundings. You'll realize you're in some sort of crashed spaceship shaped like a cube. Use your Axiom Force grapple on the square.
Slub69 says, I've had plenty chances but never cheated once.
Nice. Once you've done with that, the spaceship will move and float back to the Abyss. It's going to end up in an island called Ether Fragment, but you should be able to activate the wheel mechanism. Once you head past, you'll arrive... Dude, this game is so terrible!
Says, what if Super Loaded her dad has a production company and no sons to pass it along to so you can make your music while having a family?
That's literally the last thing I do, because that would be cheating. I have had the chance to get with and marry fucking rich women, and... it turns me off. Women who have loads of money turn me off because some of them have got it through deceit. Other ones have got it through...
Slub69 says, fuck money, I'd rather be happy.
Exactly. I couldn't get it.
Kesting says,
it makes it...
I only get hit on by old geezers and the homeless, so I've had no chances but still wouldn't lol.
So some of them, they're businesswomen, but they're really deceitful, which really pisses me off. And then others have, they've basically inherited it. So they're really arrogant and they didn't learn how to make it. And I just find that really unattractive. And I feel like I want to make the money myself. I don't want someone else to make it and give it to me. Otherwise, it's cheating. What's the fucking point? I know people who think the opposite, and they're well happy to be with loaded women. It's funny. Bro, this game is fucking awful. Yeah, hold on. So, I'm going to tell you what the fuck's happening here. So the guy disappeared into a void. And his ex is on the map. It's there in the middle, but we haven't found it. That's all you fucking have. That's the only thing they give. Then there are all these different abysses, which are super annoying and take ages with loads of puzzles. And there's some random ones will take you to the middle somehow. But this one, right? It's this huge one. This took fucking hours. This is completely non-related, apparently. So you got to do randomly all of them all over this map to try to get to this fool. And you know he's in the abyss, but you don't know how the fuck to get there. So you could go back to all these old ones and walk around looking for a little fucking centimeter of pipe that's disconnected. You could try all the other ones and you're thinking like, what the fuck do I do? There's no fucking hint at all. You just got to work it out randomly. And there's a crashed cube spaceship that will take you there. Dude, this game is junk.
Slub69 says it's time this was over. J. Bradublia says, does Sunarok have a granddaughter?
I don't think she does. No, she doesn't have kids. It's crazy to think, like, if my friend doesn't make it this year, Sumirok has more than double his lifespan. She's like 90 something. That's absolutely insane. To reach Caliban, travel to Crow's Nest, activate the Skybridge Gate to Monolith Crown. Do I even have this? Okay, Crow's Nest. Okay, activate the Sky Gate. Bro, how would you fucking know it's that one? Well, I guess there is one there, but... like, why wouldn't it be that one? Can I only activate it? Like, how? Why doesn't it say, hey, go to the Crow's Nest with the Skybreak Bridge and solve the puzzle, see what's there, or I heard something there? They just fucking throw you to the wolves. Look, see all these ones? You could be doing this and fucking doing this, which is what I did. And I don't. There's one here as well. See? I never did that one. Or maybe I did. This game is fucking awful. Hang on a minute, a Man City playing. Alright, Crow's Nest, let's go. Honestly, I would never have fucking worked that out. Oh, what's that? Oh, so there's something on the map. But that's really not clear. Okay, so there's some yellow thing. Is that this fucking game? Oh my god. So he disappears in the void and you're looking around here and you're and it tells you to go here? Or is that me? Is that me? Oh no, it's just me. Now that would make sense if there was a marker on it, right? Man, this is the worst game. I want all this time back.
Bradublia says, so selfish. If you don't have grandchildren, who will our future grandchildren watch on YouTube?
Well, but then the kids aren't going to do what the parents do. Right, this game is the fucking... This is one of the worst games I've ever played. It actually is one of the worst games I've ever played. Purely because of the amount of time wasting that's involved. Why is this open now? Was this always open?
Roman King BC says morning Johnny.
Morning mate, how you doing? Clubbing them seals all night. Was this always open?
Hamza Safda 23 says respect for Sludsy. Hamza Safda 23 says I love a man with values. To me it's the same. Hamza Safda 23 says I know right Brad. Hamza Safda 23 says haha Milky is an honorable woman.
Man, this game is the... This is the worst game ever, bro. How the fuck was I ever supposed to know this? This is where the guy's hiding. I don't even fucking know.
Roman King BC says hey gentlemen.
This game is doo-doo stains. Doo-doo stains.
Hamza Safda 23 says no longer streaming the game. Hamza Safda 23 says hey Roman. Milkatima Kesting says what is life without honor?
I think it wants me to go over here, but... I don't even fucking know, bro.
Hamza Safda 23 says totally milky. All the other things are ephemeral. Milkatima Kesting says you need to find your second in life. Otherwise the seppuku is unbearable. Hamza Safda 23 says we can only see your sexy face, not your game.
Oh. Sorry, thank you. Right, genuinely worst game ever.
Hamza Safda 23 says true milky. We need to motivate Johnny too.
What, to get the boober? There's so much boober out there. Just like shagging. I just like shagging a new girl. There's nothing like it. It's the best. And then when that's boring, then find another one, and then that's super exciting. Why would I only have one? It doesn't make any sense. This is the shit lib in me, man. That's how they get you as a liberal. Is they recreational sex? That's part of their thing, isn't it? And then once you have that, you can't go back. But But it's fucked up because women hate it. And the women that don't often mentally ill.
Says get rid of the dodo stain and get a babe.
Get rid of the
Roman
dodo
King
stain.
BC says this is like watching a reacts video of a deplorable game.
Haha. Oh no. What am I doing, bro? God, the world's worst game. Crimson shite. This game is doo-doo stains. This game is doo-doo stains. Oh, we've got to do some shitty puzzle, do we? I swear to God, I've been here. I have been here. No, I have been here. So, dude, like, I've actually done all the necessary steps in order to get to the boss already. But how would I know?
My friend had a grandpa who didn't find his wife until he was 49. She was a super bitch, but he told her he would take her away from San Francisco and to where all the Portuguese will mayo.
Oh my God.
Bradwr says, one day you'll meet the right one, Johnny. Hamza Safda 23 says ha 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 ha, that was a wise move XD.
Oh no, look, I haven't been here. Oh, so what they put... Dude, how... Can we all agree how broken this fucking game is? Look, the guy is here. He's fucking waiting here. And it just said he's in here somewhere. So apparently you've got to go to here. But why?
Hamza
Why would I go here?
23 says we all vouch for the right one and pray that Johnny finds the right one, and so do I XD. Bradwr
Nice.
says, did he dump her off in Brazil?
Have I been here before? The game all looks the same because the game is trite.
Hamza Safda 23 says all I get are materialistics. No values and shit.
I don't even know what the fuck's going on here.
Roman King BC says recreational sex along with taboo sex, Johnny. The liberal mind knows no bounds. You like that corpse on the floor. No epistemic foundations to stop you, bro, other than it might give you the egg.
Oh no, bro.
Keskin says Nor took her to my hometown of Los Baños. She was only 19.
Oh shit, look. Mate, this game is HIV. Oh man. How would anyone have known that this... Bro, this game starts... So there's all these other abysses not linked to this guy. So why... God, you could be running around this forever, bro.
Hamza 23 says oh.
They so disrespect your time. It is fucking outrageous. They expect you to fucking run around every abyss trying to find the right one with no hint, not even nothing, not a crumb. Bro, what is this fucking puzzle? I can't even see. Can I zoom out? No. Fuck, dude. They're taking the piss, yo. They're massively taking the piss. Taking the piss, taking the piss. Mate, we could be playing Resident Evil 7 DLC.
Milkatima Kesting says so there is a dumb bitch out there who will stay with you forever, Mayo. Adamisna says the whole hedonistic sleeping with random sluts sounds so stupid, BTW. It's like Slanesh has fucked right through your ear hole into your brain and lobotomized you.
I love it, man.
23 said we might discover all the Earth's secrets through this game.
I like it. Do you think this is the Earth secrets? The fuck?
Hamza Safda 23 says yeah, that's true, Milky Eye. How to get rid of the dumb bitch.
Oh
Any
my
advice?
God,
I
bro.
always give away too much.
This is some fucked up puzzle. Okay, hold on a minute.
Roman King BC says lol, and your reward an XP booster, not even a t-shirt saying thanks for playing.
Okay, we got this. We've actually got this. So we're gonna move that. And God, like, wait a minute, let you see. Oh, okay, I think this is actually. Nah, this looks like it to me, cuz. No, there's just nothing like it. You meet a new girl, it's really interesting, exciting, and then like you haven't shagged her before and you're so excited about it, and you do it, it's amazing, and she's different, it feels different, she does different things, it says different things, it's so much fun. But you do that a bit, and I'll tell you exactly what fucking happens. Let me read from James Bond, Casino Royale.
Roman King BC says, Johnny is conservative in the streets, liberal in the sheets, bar dump pump. Bro W says, find one who a good father figure Hamza.
We tell you what James Bond says, because it's exactly true, and it was like this. It's always been like this.
Milkatima Kesting says she gotta have a good relationship with her dad.
Yeah, no, Milky's right there. 100%. Yeah, here we go. Check out this quote from James Bond, Casino Royale. With most women, his manner...
After 23 says that's a very good way. But how about the mum? Doesn't the mum has the most impact? Adamisna says, weren't you so excited about that idea of being able to save and load so you'd be able to know what to do to that particular girl?
With most women, his manner was a mixture of taciturnity and passion. The lengthy approaches to a seduction bored him almost as much as the subsequent mess of disentanglement. Oh my god, this is so fucking true. Oh man, that fuck. Okay, he found something grisly in the inevitability of the pattern of each affair. The convention was sentiment. How do you fucking pronounce that? Parabola. The conventional parabola. Sentiment, the touch of the hand, the kiss, the passionate kiss, the feel of the body, the climax in the bed, then more bed, then less bed, then the boredom, the tears, and the final bitterness was to him shameful and hypocritical. That is my stance. That's exactly how I feel. I feel like James Bond does. To a T. It's just me.
Milkatima Kesting says also her mum can't be a bitch. I've had the rocky relationship with the in-laws, but his mum is just weird, and my mum eventually looked inward and just prays for her constantly.
No, totally. Milky's right. Milky's right. If she has a good relationship with mum and dad, you're fucking sorted.
Hamza Safda 23 says, oh, that's a good advice, but here they say that if you wanna look at the girl, look at her mum.
Will tell you a lot. Corti.
Adamisna says, James Bond gets his balls flogged in that book too. Why don't you read that part and then have some goons beat your balls with a knotted rope? Bro W says, if her mum is a bitch, she wouldn't have a good relationship with her dad, cause her mum would walk all over him. A good father figure, not just a father, there's a difference. Ron King BC says the only difference is Johnny replaces the martini with sake.
Sake. Yeah, what the fuck? Can we move it? Are we actually... Don't tell me we're actually trying to fucking move this thing around. Nah, the game wouldn't make you do that, would it? I think this is in the right place, dude. Look. Oh no, that's not in the right
WR
path.
says, if her mum is a good wife then she would have the perfect balance.
Bro.
So look at how her mum treats her dad. That's what that means. Hamza Safda 23 says I have had an experience where she had a good relationship with both parents but they were all materialist and eventually she had no values other than money.
Mate, this game fucking disrespects your time. It assumes that you just...
Milkatima Kesting says, James Bond was based on Christopher Lee, who married in his 40s and stayed with that woman the whole time.
No fucking shit. Rest in peace. Bruv, this game, it sucks, doesn't it?
Hamza Safda 23 says oh that's very well said that how the mum treats the dad. 100%. This is something there was a problem like this with her mother.
I'd just rather be alone. Yo, why this game so terrible? It's terrible, isn't it? Control. I freaking despise this game.
23 says she wasn't that good with dad and wouldn't do things for him and the dad was humble.
This. How terrible is this game out of 10? Give it to me straight. It's terrible. Surely it's not gonna make me fucking... Uh-oh. This game is terrible!
WR says, respect to Christopher Lee.
Oh mate, what the fuck am I? The fuck did I do wrong?
Hamza Safda 23 says so that part is very well said Brad.
Guess what everyone?
Advices you gave. Hats off for Chrissy.
Guess what? It sent me back to a different abyss. Hilarious, bro. Man, this is too funny. You sent me off to a different abyss? This game is the worst game ever made.
23 says I gave it 8.75 worse.
Holy crap, dude. This is the worst game I have ever played. The worst. This is terrible!
King BC says in Legacy of Kain Soul Reaver, each lengthy puzzle led to a purpose, either a new weapon or special power. They should have thought this through before release.
Yeah, I looked up what to do because the game disrespects your time so much. I refuse to be disrespected anymore. I have dignity, bro. I'm not your fucking little whipping boy who's gonna furry and scurry around in every single tiny little corner of your game because you can't be asked to design it. I'm supposed to just go find it with no fucking... There's literally nothing. It just says he's in the void. Go and find him. What? Nah, bruh. We don't play like that. You little fool. Yeah. And it's this one. This one in particular. Again, like terrible game design. All these steps that are unnecessary. Why put them there? I feel like this entire part with the void, they said to AI, just make your own version. Don't put foliage and shit in. Just keep it blocky. And the antagonist in this game is a fucking AI anyways, and so just make it like an AI antagonist is making a world. That's what it feels like. We're flying, mama. The worst game in the world. Milky T's favorite secret game. I forgot to hit the save point. Milky T's favorite secret game. It's called Crimson Desert. Milky T's favorite secret game. Okay. Right, let's fucking get this right. Let's do this.
Massacre 23 says it's gonna leave a permanent dodo stain.
Permanent doo-doo stain on my heart. Permanent. This is the doo-doo stain of gaming. Oh, for fuck's sake. This game's a doo-doo stain. This game's a doo-doo stain. Oh no. This is a magic rock. This is a magic rock.
23 says black and deep.
This is a what? What? This is a what? What? What's this? Do I need this? I hate this game. This game's a doo-doo stain. This game's a doo-doo stain. Huh? Right. Look, it gives you a shitty angle to make the puzzle, make it a puzzle. What? Mate, this game is so broken. They're severely taking the piss here. Because every side has one pointing up, so one of them is definitely a red herring. F you, game. And I can't even see where the blobs are on that thing because of the camera
23
angle.
says dodo stain with growing pain.
It's good at dodo stain with the growing pain. Okay, so there's one on that side, two on that side. One on that side. One on that side. Okay, so. But. Okay, well. Two on that side. Okay, I like this. Okay, no, I like this a lot. If there's only one with two on it, that could be good. Hopefully there's only one with two on it. Yeah, no, there has to be. No, there doesn't. Okay, so there's two. Oh, we fucking cracked the code, y'all. Big brain. Such a big brain. Right. So it has to be like that. But which side is it? Okay, it's a C shape. Oh, fuck. Oh, you can line it up. So that one that does go there, doesn't it? Holy crap. As for the other one. Okay, so it could go directly up. It needs to go to the right. Oh no, and it can. Okay, so this is actually correct. The doo-doo stain. Here come the doo-doo stain. Milky T's favorite secret game. It's called Crimson Desert. Available now for PlayStation, PC, and Xbox. Solve puzzles, thousands of them every day. Leave a permanent doo-doo stain on your heart from frustration. It's the new way to play. Oh no.
Hamza Safda 23 says big brain and medial terminology biencephalomegaly.
Oh Lord of mercy. Right. That has to go. So how do we move this filth? Are you serious? Oh no. How to move this shit. There's probably something you interface with, I'm guessing. I really hate this game. I really hate this game. The fuck is this? The fuck? I don't know, there's 4 of these blocks though. This is a bit sus, isn't it? Surely not. Nah, this can't be anything, can it? Well, there are 4 of them, and then there's a small one. Worst game in the world. Waste your time every day.
Roman King BC says, is it possible to switch to a spectral realm to clue you in on the puzzle, perhaps topographical changes and or landmark morphing?
This is the closest we get. Basically. Huh.
Georgia says, OHH man, why are we here? This is a terrible, terrible puzzle.
What's up, Georgia? How are you? Have you done this? It's obviously we have to move these. This is push pull. I do wonder if we actually.
Roman King BC says sad.
Man, this is some broken ass game. Georgia, you've done this? How are you, Georgia? Rotate, push, pull. No, I don't think this is it, really.
Georgia says, yes, it's a joke.
Oh no. Have you? So you haven't done this one? Lucky you, because it sucks. The even more ridiculous thing is, I basically just use the guide to find out where to go, because it's literally impossible to work out otherwise. They're taking the pith, taking the pith.
Georgia says, but you don't do it, you're thinking. I'm alright, just finished work. You alright?
Yeah, I'm alright, mate. Just. Well, we gotta control something. And then we can move it around.
Georgia says, no, I have done it. I couldn't cope. I looked it up and even that was hell.
Oh, really? But look, there's all these pieces, Reese's pieces. Oh my god. We got the doo-doo stain. We got the doo-doo stain. So you finished the game. Georgia, don't you think it's retarded how
Georgia says, there's a guy on YouTube who tells you how to cheese it, which saves my soul.
You know Caliban, right? There's no fucking explanation of where he is. He's in the middle of the map with this X. That's all it fucking is. Not even the tiniest, not a crumb, a molecule of advice. Just he's in there somewhere. You have to, like, dude, you have to go from the crow to this thing, and then it takes you to here, and then you have to pray that works out. Meanwhile, there's ones like this in Crimson Desert, which actually are meaningless and don't take you to the boss. What the fuck? Terrible.
Hamza Safda 23 says Georgia is smart. BTW, hi there.
Let's go.
Hamza Safda 23 says welcome to the Gooch Grinders.
The Gooch Grinder Squad. Bruv, this game is absolutely atrocious. So I need to move those lasers, I think, or reflect them.
Georgia says, so yes, this one caused me a headache. I've completed it. It gets worse from here. You are on the right route, but this isn't easy at all.
Fuck, man. Okay, big brain time.
Georgia says, ha 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 hey ham, D. Hamza Safda 23 says Georgia wants you to know that the next 2 days are only gonna get worse XD.
Fucking awesome.
Hamza Safda 23 says how you doing Georgie from IT. Hamza Safda 23 says XD. Georgia says, I don't know how people do this without a guide. I'm trying to platinum it at the moment. I conquered fishing yesterday which I'm proud of. Hamza Safda 23
nice
says
one.
just kidding. I am innocent. Spiriflora Paulus says, I kinda disagree. These ones were easy for me.
Wow. Spyro though, okay, don't you think, I used a guide to look it up. Don't you think it's retarded how they put this guy in the middle and they don't give you a single crumb of information on how to find him? Look, he must be somewhere within. Go to the abyss. And it's just this one, which is one of the first ones, to there. Like, could you go here before the Caliban went there? I don't even fucking know, to be honest. That's like game breaking. And then they put this in as a red herring. This has nothing to do with it. We can actually get there another way, apparently, that spaceship thing, but I feel that's cheating.
BC says, John, can't you scale a wall while latching on that contraction and dragging it to the right? Georgia says,
I'm hoping.
Easy. You must have a huge brain, Spiro. Hamza Safda 23 says Spiro is ultra IQ.
Yeah, we're talking like infinity IQ.
Hamza Safda 23 says he is from another dimension, Georgia. Spiriflora Paulus says yep, there are no hints so it gets confusing.
Fuck.
Spiriflora Paulus says but if you break it down step by step you can get there. Just gotta exercise that brain.
I hate this game. I hate this game.
Georgia says, you probably could go there if you completed the puzzles early on in the abyss. But yeah, there is a cheese way too. I never attempted that. Spiriflora Paulus says what lol I am low tard nerd stupid. Ask my wife lol. Georgia says, you basically have to complete the puzzles to get to him.
What, all of them? I knew they'd put in some more fucking demoralizing, hateful puzzles. I knew they'd fucking do it. I said they'd do it.
No, I mean scale the cube. Oh, perhaps you can't. Hamza Safda 23 says haha, all the wives say that to their smart husbands to make them into a house band.
Oh, you little doo-doo stain. You won't allow me to have that? I thought I was going to crush that one, dude.
Georgia says, some puzzles and a boss before the boss.
It's definitely the right alignment.
Georgia says, ha 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 ham, so true.
Oh no, it's not the right alignment. Holy fuck, look at this one. Oh my lord, are you actually kidding me? Oh fuck.
Spiriflora Paulus says lol, yeah maybe. I dunno. I am definitely an idiot but most people have good brains. Just gotta use them, that's all.
I don't think we're dragging this shit,
Georgia
dude.
agrees with me. She is very wise, I would say. Roman King BC says, Johnny, you solved it. Position the little rocks for you to stand on, then latch them and stuff.
Nah, there's no way. Look, they fucking robbed us, cuzzy. That was the true big brain move that they
Georgia
denied
says,
us.
Maybe you just have a different way of thinking. My brain doesn't work well with puzzles. Hamza Safda 23 says hahaha nah Spiro. You gotta trust and believe in yourself. Georgia says, very wise Ham.
Oof. Come on, bro.
Roman King BC says oh that sucks. Hamza Safda 23 says everyone has a certain specialty.
Man, now it's teasing us. We stun locked? Nah.
Georgia says, they do Spiro can do all the puzzles for us.
Puzzle? I do like a good puzzle.
Hamza Safda 23 says I am the wisdom in this group behind back XP.
Oh, they won't let us big brain it? Now this definitely ain't the way, bro. There's probably a fucking something we can latch onto and then move it around. I wonder why all these are here. What's this? Can't be these rocks. Oh, what the fuck now? There's a lot of these rocks.
Georgia says, there is something you can latch onto but it's not here.
No spoilers, please. Yeah, I figured there's a latchy. It's probably down there. I was heading over there. Probably you can select between different ones once you find the latcher. The snatcher.
Hamza Safda 23 says Georgia is advising you mate. Let the wise lady guide your path.
Haha, no spoilers. Hamza, you know you've been hanging on this channel long enough to know we don't have fun on this channel.
Georgia says no I won't spoil it promise.
Oh no, help me!
Hamza Safda 23 says even Spiro DP shows that is good with puzzles.
Puzzle. Oh my god, it can't. Is it just this then? I'll be surprised if it is. I thought you had to move these things. They look like they're fucking moving, dude. Maybe it's just pissing around with this.
Hamza Safda 23 says ha 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 ha, of course I know I am messing with you. Georgia says, nah he can sort it on his own, I've seen the man at work.
I'm smart. Nah, it has to be like this. It literally has to. Oh no, it doesn't. I know it does. Well, there's two on this side, right?
Hamza Safda 23 says of course Georgia. Let him maximize his IQ.
Maximize my IQ.
Georgia says, Johnny has patience. I watched him grind a maze puzzle in the Crimson for over 2 hours but he got it.
Oh my god. Oh, I see. Okay, no. So maybe we just do it like this. That's right, isn't it?
Georgia says, how are you moving that right now?
With the pad.
Hamza Safda 23 says via butt cheeks I suppose.
Butt cheek express.
Georgia says, I must have blinked and missed a big
Bro,
hamburger.
this is some fucking filth of a puzzle. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. They did it like that? Oh, mate. These Koreans have mental problems. You've been having too much plastic surgery, bro. That scalpel went all the way to your brain.
Georgia says, no doubt ham ha. Hamza Safda 23 says ha 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 ha, probably Georgia.
Why are they taking a piss for this one? But it's actually pretty fucking easy because this is the only side with 2 layers. Alright, so this has to go down.
Georgia says he got it.
So
Hamza Safda 23 says your presence was all Johnny needed XD.
bro, this is a perverse puzzle, yo. It's very perverse. Wow, this is actually some seriously high IQ shit. Because people with really high IQs, they can think several steps into the future. I can think 3 at the most. You need to be able to think about 5.
Georgia says, that's a janky view though, innit?
Huh? Wow, this is super. I'm just gonna go random the whole fucking time. Wow, this is insanely difficult, by the way. How to even fucking. Okay, let's go. Oh, what? Okay, it has to be on the left. Mate, that doesn't make fucking sense.
Georgia says, the view of this cube, it's not a good view, you can see where to point the lasers.
Exactly. This game is awful. If I could move it around, it would be so much better.
Hamza Safda 23 says be right back. I am going for
Bro,
a
that's
walk.
not even the one. So you know what that means?
Georgia says, have a good walk. Hamza Safda 23 says but, the stream keeps on.
Oh, okay, so you go, okay.
Hamza Safda 23 says thanks Georgia, you are a sweet soul.
Here we go, yo.
Georgia says, D.
The big brain. Attack of the big brain. No, dude, it changes depending on where the camera angle is. That is so fucked up. Dude, it should be the same every time. Do not even try. I'll get mad. Bruv, this is okay. Like, this is. Do you know what? To make this easier, we'll just do it like this. Okay, around the fucking camera angle.
Georgia says, it's a beast of a puzzle.
It fucking is, isn't it? Give it what? But what's the reasoning for the shitty camera angle? Wow, that's not for that one at all, is it? Oh no, what am I fucking talking about? I'm on the wrong side. That one has one. You little fool, yeah. Right, here we fucking go. Let the big braining commence. Oh, you fucking... Dude, we are so fucking close. What? Oh my god, but you can't possibly legislate for every side. That's bonkers, bro. That's just fucking...
Georgia says, the lasers drop 2 into position. They don't even stay where they are once you've moved it.
Beast mate, man. My brain is huge. I still can't forgive the game for not giving me a hint about where to find this bad guy. If you give me a puzzle to find him, fine. But if you just put him randomly, I'm not going to play through a million different fucking abysses and a million puzzles randomly.
Georgia says, OMG wow.
There you go.
Georgia says, that's incredible, you did that, well done.
Thank you. Why is the dot down there, bro? That can't be right. This stupid shit, right? No? Really? I hate this game. I hate all these puzzles, man.
Edward Johnston says Holard his favorite game.
Never. It's mad that you have to go from that crow place, that insignificant
Georgia
little...
says, I'm dreading doing all 40 Abyss puzzles for the platinum. I'm gonna save it till last.
Fuck
I'm enjoying passing the time fishing my 1000s of fish.
Georgia is the true Crimson Desert G. I could never do. Once I'm killing the last boss, I'm ejecting this game into orbit permanently. What do you get if you do all the Abyss? There's 40 Abysses? You can't be serious. Or 40 Abyss puzzles, okay. Puzzle. I do like a good puzzle curled up in front of the fire. With a box of Cadbury's Rolos. Oh my god. Wow.
Georgia says, I love trophy hunting.
Is it? What games have you platted, girl? Oh no! Luckily I'm too smooth, you fool. Oh shit! Save me!
Georgia says, the platinum trophy, that's the aim. But I'm not sure what you get cause I don't want a spoiler.
Fuck, man. Beaten by the game. Okay. Spoiler alert. Your game has been spoiled. The worst game. Milky T's favorite secret game. Ugh. Just make it stop. Man, I cannot wait till this game's over. What are we going to play next? I think it might be Illbleed.
Milkatima Casting says it's no secret I will never be purchasing this one. Edward Johnston says do a poll.
I fucking hate Evian. It has a specific taste to it. It's not good.
Milkatima Casting says is Brad here? Brad, you get all the temples in Tears of the Kingdom?
Oh no.
Georgia says, I've platinum The Long Dark, The Quarry, Hogwarts, Tomb Raider 1, Tekken 7 to name a few, but I've got a few.
Holy crap, you fucking platinum Tomb Raider 1? You mean that OG, that janky, difficult game?
Georgia says, The Long Dark is my proudest as it's one of the rarest one to get, D.
What's The Long Dark?
Georgia says, yes, D.
That's amazing. I'm really fucking impressed. Actually, I've wanted to play that for the longest time. Do a playthrough.
Georgia says, it's a survival game. It's so epic. Edward Johnston says, Georgia might be a gamer.
Sounds like it. Atlanta, Georgia.
Georgia says, I've had a PlayStation since I was 12.
Oh my god,
says,
you're like the same age as me.
I got all the temples, I think. Still have not beat it.
Oh
Edward
no.
Johnston says, bruv, hardest poll yet, Jesus.
I had a PlayStation when I was when did it come out? It was 95, wasn't it?
Says, fuck, how am I supposed to TK
Dude, Georgia, are you 43? I had it when I was 12. That's insane. Wow, I've really fucking... Oh no, we need to change the poll. We need to Joe Biden the poll. Tomb Raider, why the fuck are people voting? I know that was Georgia. She voted for that.
Georgia says,
wow.
Tomb Raider 1 is my favorite game in the whole world. Was the first game I played in Tekken 7.
That's fucking cool, Georgia. That's very cool. Yeah, Tomb Raider 1 was actually fucking amazing at the time. It was actually
Edward
genuinely
Johnston
good.
Says, do you feel ready for Ill Bleed? Feels like a wintry Christmas game maybe. BrWR
Is
says,
it?
That is a difficult poll. Georgia says, not Tekken 7, I meant Tekken 1.
Oh my god, we've already done this fucking void? Yes, we have. I know. Oh. Is this... Dude, we've already done all this. So maybe I've already fucking... I didn't even need to do this. Oh my god, bro. I've already done this before. Dude, I'm a fucking boss. So nothing needs to be done. Because I've already fucking done it. This is the one with that shitty little cable. This ruined my... This ruined my life, this one.
Says, now I'm 39. 40 this year, but yes, I chose Tomb Raider, hahaha.
Cool. Dude, have I already done this?
Milkatima Kesting says that costume in Totek is one of my favorite unlocks.
Totka? What was that? Bro, I have a feeling. Now this actually makes logical. Dude, I had this already. I didn't even need to do that. I would have worked this out eventually, but I'm fucking glad that I didn't have to do it myself. Dude, all the game has to say, you need a wise man to appear and go to the abyss. He's in the center. Try to find the pathway from the nearest abyss. Ha ha ha. That's all they needed.
Edward Johnston says these £3 Singapore noodles are hot as hell.
Ah, Edward, mate, that London nosh. Oh, man. I'm gonna fucking need you lot so bad if anything happens to my best friend.
Georgia says, I wonder what Black Desert was like, the game before this, cause surely it's got to be worse.
Yeah, bro, I fucking worked this shit out already. Why didn't the game tell me with a fucking X to go here? I've already done it, bro. See ya. But you know what? I don't think that was open before. This game is awful because I would have gone through it because at the time I was looking at all the abyss gates.
Edward Johnston says, what's nosh?
Nosh means food. That's a quite posh word. This gate would have been closed before he went into the void, and it would have opened up afterwards, which is absolutely... It just shows you how terrible this is.
Oh man, is there any update on your friend?
Yeah, I was saying earlier, but so I know one of the top cancer doctors out here in the world, and he's probably the top one in Japan for my friend's condition. So I spoke to his wife and put it to him, but he contacted me privately and said, could you, yeah, best not to. He was quite direct, but like mature and fair with it. He just said, look, I don't want too many cooks to spoil the broth.
Posh nosh.
Posh nosh. But then after that message, which was very mature and kind of direct, he sent me a message wishing me happy birthday, because today's the 19th of May, but my birthday's 19th of March, and he already sent me one 2 months ago, and he hasn't got my birthday wrong for 35 years. It's super out of character. And also he always posts happy birthday in the group chat with my other best friends, but he posted a private one. It was really unsettling. He must be completely out of his mind to do that. There's no fucking way. But like Milky said, he saw M and saw 19 and thought of me. But so the bilirubin's not going down. But that's the thing. If they drain the liver, they drain the bile, but the bilirubin doesn't drain. It's basically going to kill you, right? So he's obviously, I don't know, maybe you would know, but that's not just the morphine, right? That must be encephalopathy or whatever you call it. Something's happening to the brain or something like that. So yeah, it's not good. Dude, I had this done already. Fucking hell, bro. I feel bad I used the guide, actually. I could have worked that shit out. It was just sitting there. But do you blame me? Do you fucking blame me? I'd solved it already with my due diligence before. But was that gate open the whole time? I don't think it was, bro, because I would have taken
Johnston
both.
Says sorry to hear, mate.
Thank you. Can I ask, like, did this gate go here? There's no way you could go here before Caliban goes there, right?
Edward Johnston says prayers for the Luckster.
Yeah, man, the Luckster. Fuck, he needs something. So what happened was I never fucking took that gate. I just said fuck it. I must have missed it. I just never took it. All I had to do was take it originally. I would have known. But you can't blame me for looking that up, right? That's fucking retarded that they just won't tell you anything and you have to go through. I bet there's loads of puzzles before we get to him.
Georgia says, I don't know if you could go there, but with this game it's possible. I'm sure you had to complete all those puzzles for the gate to open.
Yeah, quite possibly. Flower picking. Finger licking. I'm gonna have a flower picking, finger licking good time. Oh no. Bro, what the fuck?
Spiriflora Paula says, yeah, looks like you just didn't do it. The fact that there are no hints is a double-edged sword.
Yeah, like I wanted to do it myself, but bro, I'm not gonna fucking go. I could be going to all the abysses and wasting my time. Like, I ain't doing that, bro.
Bradwr says, wait, yes, I beat all the temples. Milky thought you meant shrines. I basically just have to dispatch Ganon now.
Wow, we got solid.
Edward Johnston says, is there a dragon thwa?
Yeah, wow, this is the best dragon ever. You didn't see that? Dude, you need to go back and watch that. The dragon on the tavern.
Georgia says, oh, that's so sad, but if your friend has widespread metastases it affects the brain, plus he has toxins in his body affecting his brain. Bradwr
yeah, that's
says,
what it is.
I can't answer that poll, bruv.
So he's been leaking. They can't clear the bilirubin for weeks, right? So it must be affecting his brain. Fuck's sake, man. Fuck's sake. And how can they clear the bilirubin? Like they basically can't, right? Like if it's not happening with a stent, there's no way to do it. Because I thought draining the liver drains the bilirubin. I thought when the bile is draining, it's good. But that's not the case. It's like you have to. I don't know how you get rid of the bilirubin, but it's not going down.
Fatima Kesting says, Brad, it is a three-way tie, lol.
I'm fully expecting a message any day now. I would fucking give anything just to have him home. If he could start chemo and we could play some games and shit. Just a little bit, man.
Georgia says, draining it is more symptom management.
Okay. I hope they can fucking do something. Oh my god, dude, I'm doing the wrong... I don't know what that was. No, that was right. Right, I'm going all the way down. You've got to be shitting me. Bro. Is this for real?
Georgia says, draining it won't cure it. It's always going to come back unless they resolve the original issue.
Okay. But can they drain it so it doesn't kill him? But it sounds like if he has confusion, doesn't sound like they're draining it. A Scheinberg. What's the point of the Shineberry? Is this poisonous? It's all said and done, we're coming down here. Come on, bruv.
Georgia says, yes and no. Anything with liver involvement causes confusion. It is complex, and without knowing exactly everything in front of you, it's hard to pinpoint what exactly is contributing.
Right.
Edward Johnston says, is this the end of the game?
Kind of, but no, there's an epilogue after this. This is the last chapter, though. Epilogue? I don't know. How long is the epilogue? Dare I fucking ask? I bet it's laden with puzzles.
Georgia says, but I think it sounds like a combination of medication, liver involvement etc.
Yeah. Whoa. Wait, this stupid nerdy overload, bruh. No time for this, yo.
Georgia says, don't get me started on the epilogue.
Oh no, oh fucking hell, they would, wouldn't they? Why would the epilogue be anything other than fucking pure Leon Kennedy riding a boat with a babe into the sunset fun?
Edward Johnston says there's an epilogue.
There's a fucking epilogue, cuzzy. Epishite. Epilogue. Milketeer's favorite secret game, Crimson Desert. Does anyone...
Georgia says, there is an epilogue.
Oh no.
Spiriflora Paula says there is an epilogue, yes.
For fuck's sake. Is it... How cunty is it on a scale of 1 to 10?
I wish it was that Johnny.
Oh no. It's not that? Right.
Georgia says, it's a pile of shit that doesn't do the game justice at all.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Palace says, I hope Johnny has loads of coffee.
Is that bad? Okay, no more...
WR says, Milky what you vote for.
No more guides ever again. Times 1,000.
Edward Johnston says something in Johnny's psyche told him to finish it, he couldn't let it go unfinished.
I started, so I'll finish.
Georgia says, in it Spiro.
In it. Okay. The general consensus is that the fucking final chapter after this is absolute shite. I feel like it's gonna be some epic unfinished war. Wait, why did I go down? All the way down the bottom? That probably wasn't very smart, was it? Yeah, I would... What the fuck is this, though? Oh, no, that was down there.
Milkatima Kesting says Silent Hill, but I wanted Resident Evil deep in my heart. Spiriflora Paula says the final boss and the epilogue very much feel like I crammed it all in at the end. Adamisna says something tells me when you finish this game you're never playing this again. Edward
yeah, no
Johnston
shit.
says is Georgia a Brit? Georgia says,
she is.
I agree, Spiro.
Georgia, Edward's new in town. He moved to London from Australia, mate. Where the great white shark's always lurking in the water, mate. If the croc don't get you, it's going to be the great white, isn't it?
Says, got you.
Oh, mate. What a sight.
Georgia says, I am a Brit.
I think I fucked up here. British, mate. Georgia, have you ever gone raving to drum and bass? I feel like nurses do that kind of stuff. Drum and bass.
Adamisna says, oh yeah, what the fuck is with you and shark attacks, haha.
Dude, every time there's a shark attack, it's like
Georgia
Christmas
says,
Day.
OHH, wow, why would you move from Oz to here? I'm planning on the opposite one day.
Oh my god, you two gotta get married then. Visa exchange. What's this? The
Georgia
fuck?
says, yes, I have.
Oh my god, man, George is the coolest shit. How many times? Oh, George, I know what you've been doing. Oh, Lord of mercy.
Says, I used to go Bournemouth to Slinkies every weekend.
Oh my god, mate. Fucking hell, Georgia legend. Georgia is a legend.
Georgia says, ha 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 ha, green card.
She raped a drum and bass. Oh my god. Did you you know. You know. I know you did.
Spiriflora Paula says, by the way, have you all heard of the stories of Johnny traveling to Nunavut to beat baby seals to death just so he feels something? Georgia says, I've been to a lot. Adamisna says, blow a clown.
Oh mate, Georgia's the cool one. For real.
WR says, every friend I have that went to visit Oz never came back.
Georgia, I've been raving. I was raving every weekend since the age of 14, heavily.
Georgia says, hardcore music was my ride and die though.
Oh my god, mate, Georgia's ultra cool. Georgia's definitely, she's done some wild shit for sure. Hardcore, I fucking love hardcore. I love all that shit. I always listen to that on YouTube now. Okay, what's my favorite hardcore tune? I'll play it to you.
Georgia says, I had an eventful past.
So did I. What is the best hardcore track ever? Trying to think what the greatest is.
WR says the baby seals had it coming. Georgia says happy hardcore in a raver is my all-time fave.
Oh, happy hardcore. Oh my god. Mate, Georgia was wearing like luminous feathered bikini, dropping like 5 pills, getting smashed all night for years and years and years.
Milkatima Kesting says, hell yeah.
Nah, these are good though, but this is a fucking classic.
Georgia says, yes I was.
Oh my god, mate, George is the coolest. Do you remember this shit? Mate, they were fucking making some amazing shit back then.
Georgia says, I was on the water.
Yeah, okay. I'm still on the water. Like every year I go back and I go to Fold, the club Fold, and I kind of get on it, and I don't fucking regret it.
Georgia says, MC Storm was my fave.
Oh my god, MC Storm, mate, this is all coming back. Yeah. I saw Storm on the bill a few times. I don't actually know about MC Storm though. He's proper old school. Holy shit. That's cool. That's very cool. That's very cool. You gotta give me your top old school tunes. Old school, yeah. Man, those were the fucking days, huh? We actually had the fucking golden years, pretty much. But you must have been mad young when you were doing that stuff.
Georgia says, ha 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 ha, I'm so jealous. No one now does it and those good things aren't easy to get here.
Georgia, we gotta go Raven. We gotta go Raven this year. They do an old school event every year called Orange with this really tacky thing.
Georgia says, ha ha ha, I lost my dad when I was 18 and raid life found me. You can imagine.
No, I can totally imagine. Yeah, I was pretty unhappy growing up, so I just raved all the fucking time just to get away from the shitty vibes. Yeah, so that's all I did. And that, you know, that's again my best friend. He was there with me raving all the time, you know. Like not, yeah, fucking hell. Yeah. But the friends who I was still in touch with, the only ones are just the people I was going raving with, because the connection I had with them was so deep. But the irony is, like, when you're doing that, you meet people and then, like, you basically never see them again, or you try to but you don't. But I kept in contact with everybody. Just the connections.
WR says, dear God, please make this connection happen.
Shit.
Georgia says, I was so unhappy growing up, so I lost myself in raids, but best years of my life.
Oh yeah, nothing comes close to that shit, right? Nothing comes close to that shit. Absolutely nothing. You can't compare that shit. When you're rushing and the tune is absolutely ridiculous, it's fucking godlike. It feels like, I mean, nothing feels as good as that. But the thing I realized is you've got to be with great people. If you're just with randoms who'll fucking ditch you or whatever, it fucking sucks. You got to be with people who like fucking ride or die by your side the whole fucking way. It's the best fucking shit.
Georgia says, nothing has ever touched those memories.
Yeah, it's the absolute best.
Milkatima Kesting says Brad lol.
Blessing of the earth. Oh, fucking, I mean, they're giving us some really OP things of the abyss. Man, I'm getting tired of this
Georgia
shit.
says, it's godlike, yeah, you need people who you trust with your soul.
Yeah, exactly. For fuck's sake, bruh. Bro, where the fuck am I? Are they taking the piss with this?
Georgia says, no one gets it unless they experience it.
That's...
I have a photo album dedicated to those times that I cherish.
That's fucking awesome. I've got some wicked photos from there. Yeah, I got some fucking funny... some funny as fuck photos. Bro, they're giving us the end game shit. Oh my god, this is
says, I went to a Raven Shepton Mallet and stole a guy's fairy wings. Saw MC Storm. It was magical.
That's amazing. That's amazing. Yeah, I've had some fucking like so many good times, man. I actually got one of my old raving mates to go out. It's really hard to get him to go out for years, and I finally did. And it is similar kind of vibe, but unfortunately he's gotten really political. I mean, I have as well, but I never talk about it.
I say everything in those photos too.
Yeah, proper, like, no, just pupils basically. But my friend, he's political, but he talks about it all the fucking time. And he kept, because he knows I love Trump, and he's like, I can't believe you love Trump. I was like, mate, stop bringing this up, for goodness. I'm fucking rolling. Like, it's the last thing I want to talk about, dude. That kills my vibe. But then again, when I go to Fold, people say crazy shit. People say absolutely crazy shit. I had some very dumb conversations in Fold. What the fuck is going on? Are they taking the piss? I don't think I need to do anything down here. Why do they keep giving me these shine berries? I don't really understand why they're so useful. They're clearly fucking useful. They keep giving them, but... So I could have come here ages ago, are you telling me, and got all these fucking artifacts? There's no way they would have let you in here to have all this top
Julia
shit.
Says, I just love speaking to people when on it. Everything is so fascinating.
Exactly, that's my shit, dude. I'll go around speaking to fucking everybody. It's so much fun. Yeah. But like I said, the vibe has to be pretty fucking good. People have to be fun. If it's some annoying person, it starts to really piss me off. I have to, you know, you'll end up with someone and they're saying weird shit, and you have to get away. Bro, what is this? This is Treasure Island.
Georgia says, I once went to Ali Pali and dropped all the goods down the toilet, still took them though.
Oh my god, you are that is nasty. Probably would have done the same. That's fine, you must have been messed up. That's the worst, is if you start dropping shit, or like the bag gets a hole in it or something. Bro, what is this fucking madness? This is Treasure Island, dude. Oh my god, that's... Recover resources on kill. What does that even mean, recover resources on kill?
Georgia says, you would have done the same.
No, I would. Grants a variety of effects. What does this do? Recover resources on kill. What exactly does that do?
Georgia says, yeah, I hate talking to a drip on it. Someone who just doesn't fit the vibe or shouldn't be on it anyway.
Yeah, it's that. Yeah, I have to get. I'll just move quickly.
Georgia says, there is always someone I think, yeah, these aren't for you. You shouldn't take stuff.
Yeah.
Georgia says, you get some stuff back like arrows or bullets.
That's all. I guess that's kind of amazing though. It must only be the ones that hit, correct? The fuck is this level, dude? Usually it doesn't really want you to climb like this, but I feel this kind of does this time. Man, this level design is... as I say it. Look at this Jankenstein, bro. Fully janked.
Georgia says, or someone who is bare quite like, how can you be quiet at a time like this?
Yeah, exactly. But this game is...
3009 says, a hole in what bag of water, mate, please explain, Johnny lol.
What's that, Mr. Cahill?
Says, must be. I've never used it. I'm so overpowered now and nothing to fight, I don't even wear armor.
OP. Don't even wear armor, holy shit. I'm all about the armor life. Mate, what the fuck is this level? It's super... This is annoying as hell. I guess maybe there's no puzzle.
Cahill 3009 says, only joking bro lol.
What's up, Mr. Cahill? The dragon yesterday was fucking epic. Aha! The dragon was fucking epic, dude. And then we've regressed to absolute shite. Dude, this game is wasting my time yet again. Fucking hell. Time wasting. So much time wasting in this game. Time wasting.
Chicago 3009 says, great game at times but then you go back to time wasting. Georgia says, where's the end boss?
Okay, he's up there, innit? He's in this thing. Oh, that's him? Oh, what's that? I'm expecting some horrific puzzles, bro. The upside down cross and shit. I thought he's leaning against the wall there or something. Okay. Right, let's just fucking keep it. What was that? I really want to know if you can get in here before Caliburn actually even goes to this place. Surely you can't. It's not going to give you all that +3 stuff off the bat, is it? Mate, it's Treasure Island. What the fuck? Treasure. Wow. Where's the attack ones, bro? That's what I'm all about. Ugh, this is some weird shit, isn't it? Crimson Desert. What?
Georgia says, so I can prepare myself for the end of these legendary streams. What other games you play? I do love a bit of Re.
Oh, really? Yeah, so we did Resident Evil 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8 on the build up to 9, which was probably like the best thing I've ever done from streaming. I super enjoyed that. Resident Evil 7 blew my fucking mind away into pieces. So Resident Evil, my favorite games are FromSoft games: Elden Ring, Demon Souls, Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3, Sekiro, Night Rain. That's my shit. That's my favorite. And other than that, just, I don't know, like Silent Hill, I kind of like the original 1 and 2, just the vibe is kind of fun. And I like puzzle games with exploration, retro games. We did Holy Diver, that's the hardest NES game ever. That was interesting. Abusively hard games.
Georgia says, oh, I miss them, I'll have to go back and watch them all. 7 is the best.
7 is, dude, 7 is, it's the best game ever made, I kind of feel. Dude, what are we doing here? Did you play that in VR? Tell me you did. Because that was something else.
Georgia says, I wanna try Elden Ring, especially after this, but I don't know if it'll be out my depth.
No, you won't be if you can play. I mean, look, it's 1,000 times better than this. Elden Ring is definitely, is also a contender, best game ever.
Says, Resi 7 was the dog's bollocks.
Resi 7 was the. I mean, that's the best ever Resi game. I mean, Resident Evil 4. Okay, it's probably better because it's the perfect fucking game. But 7 is kind of. It's a scary version of number 4, and the graphic, like the graphics are perfect, the sound is perfect, the characters are perfect. It's so fucking scary.
Says out of 10, mate.
Out of 10, what? Resi 7? Which one?
Adamisna says Resident Evil 7 doesn't have couch co-op for me to play with my girlfriend though 0/10.
Well, Resi 5 is the highest selling Resident Evil game with couch co-op, if you can believe that. Treasure. I don't want treasure, I want the last boss, bro.
Says, no, I own 2 PS5, a PlayStation Portal, Xbox and Steam Deck but no VR.
My god, 2 PlayStation 5s, what's that all about, Georgia? Oh my god, man, they're giving us all the shittest abyss gears. I don't want any of these.
Cahill 3009 says, good evening slugs. Has to be at least 8.
Bro, that 8 is way too low for that game. Isn't that? It's a 10 out of 10. The level design is fucking good as well. I love the whole thing. I could talk. I did a review of it. I should post the review actually. It's the scariest shit. In VR, it is overwhelmingly terrifying. It's literally too much to bear, which is why it's so good. You can't sit there and just play that continuously. It will. You just can't. It's torturous. And like the claustrophobic house in the first hour and a half or 2 hours when you're going through fucking tiny crevices and shit, and oh my god, unreal.
Georgia says, I got gifted one. It would have been good if I didn't have one already, but wasn't gonna turn it down. Slub69
Nice.
says I'd give this solid 2 out of 10.
Oh, this game out of 10. This is like a 5 out of 10. Yeah, it's a 5. It would be a 4, but the dragon bumped it to a 5. Yeah, this game is a fucking mess, man. But like some things are really fun, but it doesn't save it.
I might have to try Elden Ring then.
You better try Elden Ring. The thing is, you should start with Dark Souls because you can play these games for 100 hours and still not really get it. So Dark Souls is where it all began. And then when it's janky, but it will get you ready, and then go from there. I think guides. Oh, you could, but you like to use guides as well, so it's fine. You can't not do Elden Ring, Georgia. It's I mean, holy crap. The boss fights in that are just the best thing ever. Okay, something over this way then.
Georgia says the dragon is fun, but don't you think his controls is bad?
Yeah, I mean, there's jank all the time. So every single boss, there's a part of the arena you can go to where they basically can't hit you, and immediately I didn't immediately find it, but I found it pretty soon.
Slub69 says him talking about this game FFS.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, 5, bro. You give it a 2.
Katima Kesting says bad dragon controls. This game definitely stole from Drakengard lol. Georgia says, oh okay thanks, I will look into that. When I saw it was still £50 I thought it must be a good game.
It's like the greatest thing ever made, probably. Honestly, I mean it's fucking unbelievable. It really is. It makes this game look like an absolute piece of scheisse. It's like embarrassing to comparing this to that game. This game desperately wants to be to like 5% of Elden Ring. Parts of it. Oh, for fuck's sake! What are we even doing here, bro? Parts of this are kind of similar, like the dodging and stuff. That's from Elden Ring. They really like made that their own. The kind of invincible iframe dodging thing is Elden Ring. But guess what? The door is closed, everyone. Oh fuck! Check your surroundings. That's all I had to do? Bro, this game, I fucking hate this game!
So would it be Dark Souls Remake? There's a Dark Souls 2 as well.
Dark Souls Remake, yeah. Dark Souls Remake is still janky as fuck. But it's so, like, it will so get you ready for the fucking... The thing is, these games, I'm warning you, they are fucking agonizingly painful and agonizingly, abusively stressful and hard. But that's the whole point, because when you fucking crack it and you get it right, it feels unbelievable. It's this release and this escape. But they're fucked up games, man. And Dark Souls 1 is pretty fucking oppressive. It will get you ready for the madness that's to come. So what, that's it?
Georgia says, thing is, I don't want to watch videos on the games I want to play as I don't want spoilers. I saw a trailer and thought actually I think this looks fun.
Of what, Dark Souls or Elden Ring? The other thing is Demon Souls is the original one, and on the PS5, that one was like made. That's the only, can you believe this? The only PS5 FromSoft game. All the other ones are cross-platform. So Demon Souls, the graphics are amazing.
Georgia says, hahaha, I need gaming and hard games cause of the job it helps forget the world.
You need to play FromSoft games. Demon Souls is one of my favorites. It is abusively hard, but the graphics are fucking amazing. I think it was a launch title for PS5. That stayed with me for just being this like twisted fucking nightmare of a game. Absolutely hell on earth. The bosses are much easier, but the levels are impossible. Okay. The Elden Ring's fucking amazing. Yeah, no, it's like one of the greatest. It's like, yeah, I mean, I'd have to put it in the top 10 best games of all time. There's no fucking doubt. I mean, I actually think Sekiro is probably even better than Elden Ring because it's even harder. Sekiro is the ninja one by Elden Ring, and it is a twisted fucking hellscape of a game. It's absolutely insane. The last boss on that took me, I don't know, like how many fucking hours? 18 hours straight or something. On Elden Ring, the DLC, the last boss took me 38 hours or 36
Georgia
hours.
Says, there is so many games to Elden Ring I didn't even know.
Elden Ring is god tier. It's the game that they're always trying to make. All those games are the same. They're all trying to. I mean, I think you can get to this level from other places, man. Yeah, look, you can get there from other places. Man, so this game, do you know what? Like, definitely I would have tried to take that. Oh no, but you can't get there from there. I've done a whole lot in this game, man. Look, I've done maybe nearly all of them. There's one I didn't do. I remember I left it there. I think it's this one. Whatever the fuck that was. I only think there's one more. Bruv, I was good. I was good the whole way. Look, there's one there. I think there's one more.
Georgia says, Sekiro Shadows Die Twice.
Yeah, I still have dreams about that game. That is the most, honestly, that has my favorite boss of all time in any game in it. And it's FromSoft bosses are spectacular. But when I was playing that, I felt like I've been playing games all my life like you, and I felt finally this is a game where it feels like the next level. This feels different to what I've been playing for the last 15 years. the way that the bosses attack you in that, it feels like you're really in it fighting it. It's so fucking intense. That game has some of the all-time craziest, nastiest boss shit ever. And the last boss is a thing of fucking majesty in that game. It's unbelievable, but it is oppressively difficult. I wouldn't recommend starting on that one, but if you can get through Dark Souls and you're kind of into it, then I'd say like go to Elden Ring, and then if you do that, I think it would be Sekiro. But yeah, maybe just go straight to Elden Ring because it's kind of it's the final form of those games. I started on Elden Ring and I fucking loved it. It changed my life. I love it. Proper nerdy shit. Look at that shit down there, bro.
Georgia says, if I'm honest, I thought it was a bit like Warhammer, and I dated a guy once who used to paint them and it killed me inside. So I thought Elden Ring was gimpy like that. No offense anyone who plays WH.
Adam, I'm looking at you. It is gimpy in the respect that it's like this game, gimpy. It's Dungeons and Dragons, it's orcs and goblins and...
Okay, I've added them to my wish list. I'll wait till payday.
Nice one. No, you're gonna love it. It is like that, but it's no more like that than this game. You basically have to embrace it, you know. It's like goblins and dragons and necromancers and wow, all that kind of stuff. You gotta fucking embrace it. You gotta embrace it. You're funny, you're like me. I kind of feel guilty liking that shit because you know it's so fucking nerdy, but I love it. I love it. I love it. I feel it's less shameful now than it used to be because basically Skyrim normalized RPGs, right? Everyone had that. Disarm enemies, holy crap. Okay, so this isn't really a puzzle, thank God. This is just treasure chest zone. Puzzle.
Georgia says, I love nerdy shit but not gimpy shit, if that makes sense.
Yeah,
Georgia says, yeah, I can deal with that. I never thought I'd love a game like Crimson Desert.
Oh man, you've got to play Elden Ring. You did alright, you did all the boss and shit. Elden Ring as well, if it gets really difficult, these games do have a leveling system, so you can kind of level yourself up. And that, if I can give one bit of advice, and believe me, you need advice when you play these games because they're so difficult. If you're in an area and you're getting absolutely molested by the enemies and the bosses...
being ashamed of liking nerdy shit is cringy. Georgia says, Skyrim looks insanely good but I never been a PC gamer girl, maybe one day.
That was before the Elden Ring and like From Software really took over basically. But yeah, if you're in an area and it's super difficult, then yeah, if you're getting absolutely molested by the enemies or the bosses, it basically means that you're under-leveled. I didn't really realize that for 100+ hours with these games, and then when I started to get used to it, you instantly know when you're in an area and you're getting screwed over. You just need to go somewhere else and piss around. It should feel like very difficult, but not ridiculous. Although that's the kind of the stuff that I like, is when you're properly up against it and it's oppressively hard. And that's why Sekiro, in my opinion, is the best.
Says, wait, Skyrim is on PC.
Is it? It must be. And that's why I like Sekiro, because Sekiro there's no leveling. You can get a few things to help you, but there's no leveling. So you basically have to be sick. You have to have serious gaming skills. Bruv, it's not giving me the attack ones. We need the attack, bro. Where's the damage one? Disarm.
Georgia says, "Oh, that is good advice. I'm gonna have to buy it."
Yeah, but that's the main advice, because I tried to finish it in 24 hours and failed so hard, or 38, 36 hours, whatever the fucking plan was. And I tried to rush through it, and you end up in an area and you just can't get through.
Georgia says, "I thought Skyrim was only PC. I am probs wrong."
Definitely that was on Xbox.
Milkatima Kesting says it's on everything now.
Yeah. Bro.
Georgia says, "See, in my time I used to be a hardcore COD player, but then I stopped and it got too like Fortnite and never went back to it."
Exactly.
Milkatima Kesting says they won't stop re-releasing it, lol.
Huh. Yeah, Halo 3 is my favorite game ever, and I used to play Call of Duty, Modern Warfare 2. Modern Warfare 2 was like the legendary one, right? And then it went all fucking like Fruit Deluxe, Fortnite BS. Oh, so ugly, those games. They're all like that now. Apex and all that shit. They all look the same. Kind of cringy Gen Z character design. I just can't do it. Also, the graphics kind of suck. It must be fun because it's a very twitchy kind of FPS. It looks quite simple, but it's just, yeah, nah. I mean, there's so many games out there. If I'm going to play something, it's got to be a bit grittier. Gritty.
Adamisna says, "Speaking of Warhammer, Johnny, do you know the lore of 40k generally?"
I don't know any of the lore, or beyond what I found when I was playing the game. It's basically like, it's like an anti-migration thing, isn't it? All the fucking aliens, the Xenos, have to be extinguished.
Georgia says, "Modern Warfare was my rid or die. Me and my friends spent ages and completed the whole thing on co-op. It was epic."
That's fucking cool, Georgia. Man, yeah, that game was amazing. That was so good. With the nuke as well, if you got 20 kills without reply or something like that. Or however many it was, like 10 or 15. Did I go? I did go down there. It doesn't look like I did, but I did. I did. I think this is...
Georgia says, "You may enjoy the Long Dark, to be honest. You should have a look into that."
What is that exactly? Right, sorry, I'm just not paying attention.
All aliens are evil, it's based by default, and the leftists that own the IP are kinda helpless to really ruin it as hard as they ruin other stuff.
Funny. That's funny. They're stuck with it. Well, they're going to do their best to turn it into a shit heap, that's for sure. Guaranteed. Wow, I'm surprised, yo. Severe lack of puzzling here. I'm actually really fucking pleased about this.
Georgia says, "The Juggernauts were something else and I used to be terrified of them, hahaha."
Oh yeah, those are fucking cool. When that came in the game, did you play Space Marine the game? Is it Juggernaut?
Slub69 says, "Long Dark's very good. That damn bear."
What is it? It's a horror game? Right, okay. It's time to get molesty. The spanner's coming out, yo. I'm hoping this is it. Although... Bro, I completed the abyss that was required before. I feel super big brain.
Georgia says, The Long Dark is a survival game based in the winter. It's open world I guess, and there is a misery mode which is so hard you just battle against the snow and wind, along with the bears and wolves.
Bro, I'm about to fight. Hold on a minute. Misery mode. Oh no, that sounds pretty scary. Is it scary? Right, we fucking fighting? We fucking fighting, yo. Alright, no fucking prisoners. Oh, it's on. It is on. It's about to happen. This guy's gonna be militant.
At last you've come. Another stone that stands in my path. Like the countless others I've crushed underfoot.
Look at the state of this guy.
Georgia says, quiet people, my show's on.
Let me know when you're finished.
Tell me, Greymane, what sort of obstacle are you? One filled with a grand sense of self-importance.
We're gonna crush this guy.
Or one whose will bends, whichever
Slub
way
69 says Survivor game.
Is it good? You like it? He teleports.
you're one simply consumed by greed.
You consider all the innocents you've slaughtered obstacles.
All that exists belongs to me. All that exists lives to serve me. And you too shall exist for me.
I've molested his health bar. This is actually move. Because look, it gives me my shit back, and he basically can't hit me with this, and I get a perfect dodge. It even prompts you to evade. Did you see that?
Georgia says, let's do this.
Look at his stun bar. It's already ridiculous.
Georgia says, you do get very overpowered by the end of it.
But this was here from the beginning, this move. This is ridiculous, like.
Is dominion itself.
Georgia says, you do get very overpowered by endgame.
My brush. Surrender and be made part of my design.
Oh fuck. That move absolutely molests him. It's actually too much, this one here. This fucking spinny thing with the this. It's ridiculous.
Georgia says, the music is a vibe right now.
I can't.
Georgia says, yeah, I read something about that move being elite.
Everything already belongs to me. Even you betray me. Yield or be crushed. This power and I.
Wow, this is... That's better.
Stand to oppose our union. All will bend the knee to me, to us. Do not stand in our way.
Cahill 3009 says, be careful of his big weapon, Johnny.
Uh-oh. Wow, I went into the fucking shadow realm there, bro.
W says, knock him off, bruh. Slut69 says Southampton have been thrown out the playoffs for spite.
Mate, the spanner is molesting.
Says, are you serious? Espionage by Southampton lol.
You cling to your naive, egoistic delusions. You are merely an obstacle that exists only to be destroyed.
Still got my little kawaii backpack on.
Says yup, thrown out.
You think yourself worthy to stand in my way?
The world will not bend to your will.
Mate, his gooch. I thought his gooch exploded.
Cahill 3009 says, that's crazy.
Are you going to vote in the poll?
BroWR says, what does Mother Massacre think of this game?
Bro, I don't have enough health to kill this guy. My mum says it looks shit.
Obstacle. You simply lack the imagination. To deal with such a naive fool as you requires a different approach. A foolproof method. And with it, I will make you mine.
Oh, he's fucked off. That's a bit Stellar Blade last boss business. Feathered shit. Mjardin. It was him all along, yo. We could have guessed since we kicked him into a volcano and he just swam out like it was nothing, but there you go.
BroWR says, bad guy looks like a My Chemical Romance cosplayer.
He's a swine. Dude, I had done the whole abyss before. That's how we got there so quickly. That took fucking ages before. Mr. Cahill, did you vote in the poll? Oh, what's going on here? I don't have enough food to kill this guy.
Back for more.
Bro, I got no food. I'm going to use every pill that I have though. Mjordin.
Or someone else.
I exist everywhere.
Cahill 3009 says, the world will bend to the will of the adjustable spanner. Georgia says, hahaha, he does brag.
Enough nonsense.
I encompass all.
Spiritnora Paula says, oh man, here we go.
The ache in every soul.
How am I walking on this? On what? I'm walking on the wall.
The longing for beauty. The longing for endless power. The longing for perfect freedom.
Mjartin.
The longing for unconditional worship. I am the embodiment of every dark desire.
Georgia says, oh what's to come out?
Dude, I am blocking the shit out of all of that.
Countless other lives have embraced me.
That's the crazy thing.
Georgia says, well what's to come?
Their desires have opened my eyes.
I got the magic slowdown, mama. This move is ridiculous, dude.
Their hunger has awakened my being.
Look, he can't get me. Oh shit. I nearly did, but yeah. You get the idea.
I am humanity's chorus.
Oh, what the fuck? Are you lucky, Plum?
The answer they beg to avoid.
Hamza Sattler 23 says I am back from my brisk walk. Spiritora Tower says the ending is all about beating baby seals to death. The more you beat to death, the more the boss dies as no.
I knew this was going to be weird like this. Bro, you're not fucking getting me now. Why do that, bro? That was so weak sauce, wasn't it?
Georgia says, WB hand. Milkatima Casting says for half a minute I thought Spiro was going to spoil the ending to Earthbound. Hamza Sattler 23 says ha 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 ha. Georgia says, ha 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 same Milky. Hamza Sattler 23 says hi IQ ignorant.
That's what I'm doing.
What do you not understand?
Hamza Sattler 23 says sent a pic while walking in the Massacre media. Spiriflora Palace says, I'm better than that. I have post-Einstein like you remember?
Oh, this is my fucking jam, yo. I dare you to throw that shit at me, bro.
To deny me is to deny yourself.
Uh-oh.
Rejoice in this moment.
I got some crappy egg in my inventory.
For you will now fulfill your purpose.
Hamza Sattler 23 says the descendant of Einstein.
This this guy. Oh fuck. Dude, you
Hamza
never
Sattler
hit me that.
23 says, Kamahamiha this Wolfie.
Never, bro. was always going to be a risk.
Says Einstein was my dad, my lineage is Spartan.
He's in trouble though.
Hamza 23 says, so you finally admit XP.
Be one with me, and you will be free to harbor every heart and every soul, to exist with them eternally, and carry their yearning forever.
In the gooch.
Hamza Safda 23 says we caught him Giorgio
Why
XD.
do you say nothing? Are you no different?
I cannot become one with all. You and I cannot coexist.
It's not Batman and the Joker, mate.
So
Calm
all
down.
will not become one with you.
Georgia says, I knew it had to be something extreme. Ham makes me feel better about my dead brain. Haha. Slub 69 says last boss. Hamza Safda 23 says Gooch was spared as a token of respect.
I think he's fucked off into the cosmic gooch.
Slub 69 says Man City up 3-0.
Fuck off,
Georgia
Slubs.
says, good work, Ham.
Slubs, are you shitting me? The fuck? You got to be shitting me. Oh, nose.
Hamza Safda 23 says couldn't have done it without you, Georgia. Spiriflora Palace says, I mean, depending on how left you lean, becoming one with this dude would be a treat and a half. Georgia says teamwork.
Oh, the dragon's here. The dragon on the tavern. Oh my god, look everyone, here it comes. Wow.
Hamza Safda 23 says, oh yes, high 5s right there.
Are we fucking fighting it with the dragon? Don't do this to me, bro. Oh yes, we are. Okay. Okay, we're already getting molested. Oh, you better
Hamza
go,
Safda
dragon.
23 says he decided to become Satan long. Milkatima Kespin says biblically accurate loser.
Being Satan is a choice. Oh, the music is a choir. This is retarded, bro. What am I seeing here? I simply can't get away from this shit because it's so jank. Right, he's about to get punished though.
Spiriflora Paula says this is such a twist on the Bible law. God is actually evil and some people say old serpents were akin to dragons, so now you need Satan the dragon to beat evil god Gnostic stuff.
I'm molesting myself.
Georgia says, I hated this fight every second. Hamza Safda 23 says the habit of this game is twisting.
This is not very good though, really. Oh, we got something for that ass.
Says, well, kinda cool. Georgia says, look how
bro, are you fucking serious? You didn't let me hang on to. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Milkatima Kesting says this is just a standard angel dude. Cahill 3009 says, the Cyclops is on fire.
Are you fucking serious? Don't say that, bro.
Hamza Saka 23 says, so you mean Satan still is to come milking?
Oh look, we found the way out, yo. We found the cheat.
Hamza Saka 23 says, welcome to Cahill, bro.
Welcome, Mr. Cahill.
Broduglia says, well, Lucifer was an angel.
Yo, look, we found the edge of the map. Yeah, baby. Oh, we're still getting molested.
Says, hi, your Hamza, bro. Spiriflora Palace says you can't lose mole if you drop. You can just keep going. Georgia says, yeah, work out what to do. But it hell on earth.
We need to find a way to cheese this game. Oh, we ain't cheesing.
Milkatima Keskin says, Satan just means enemy, so this guy is technically a Satan. Hamza Saka 23 says, how have you been, Cahill? Hamza Saka 23 says, so I was right. Hamza Saka 23 says, spank this Satan. Cavill 3009 says, all good, thanks Hamza, hope you're keeping well too, bro.
Oh, we got his number now. Just staying the fuck away. Oh no, he's actually fucking us up. Quite badly. Yeah, this shit ain't fun.
Hamza Saka 23 says, glad to hear, bro. Yes, bro, I am doing alright as well. Hamza Saka 23 says, is that a PB? Cahill 3009 says, good to hear, my friend.
Maybe we gotta burn his ass with the flame breath. Every time we get close, he does that stupid fucking.
Georgia says, this is not fun at all. Ruined the game for me, TBH.
There's so many.
23 says, pleasure, mate.
Axiom Force. Am I fucking interfacing? No. Force palm.
Hamza Saka 23 says, my question is, when was the game not ruined, Georgia XD?
So much ruining has been ruined. This is doo-doo stains, bro. What the fuck is this? This is pretty shite, to be honest. In the gooch, exploding gooch. I wanted to stab him in the eye, not punch him. That's why I failed.
Hammer, it had so much potential, Ham. I loved so many parts, but most of it was dog shite. Spiriflora Palace says, this game is just
Amy.
full AI.
Got Amy Parley in the Twitchy Witchy. Who is this guy again from Aliens? What's his name? Literally, this man is the actor in the Aliens, the guy who Dallas, the guy who gets chest burst.
Palace says, all of it is AI with a touch of human oversight. That's it. Welcome to AI gaming.
Oh, it's Unka, the guy who we didn't see at all, and when we even tried to use him, when we didn't want to use him, it wouldn't let us play as him.
Call a final boss fight.
What's up? He's selling me emojis.
Says, I know, right, Georgia, but most was shite, don't you think, especially if you played Resident Evil and Programmator before?
Oh yeah. I think someone's about to sell me some emojis on Twitch. Can't wait. I so need some emojis. I need some artwork on your Instagram and Twitch and Discord. I'm going to give you my private Discord and credit card.
Of the Kingdom was better.
Unka, stop trying to steal my shine. He only... Oh no, is that Mjerdin? No. Unka only turns up to steal my shine and take credit for all my hard work. He did that against... who the fuck did he do it against? He did it against the dragon. He came in right at the end and tried to steal the credit.
Georgia says, oh, you can't compare to I haven't played Pragmata, but compared to it doesn't hit hard at all.
Yeah, it's not as good as Resident Evil. Do we have a real person on Twitch, or is it an emoji salesman?
Casting says, why do you know these characters are male?
Stop, Amy. That's it. Man, this game is absolute shite, bro.
23 says, I know, right? That's
What
why
the
now it was mostly shite.
Bro, this game is awful. That was it.
Paula says Unka is Judas. He wants Damien, but he knows Damien would tap Cliff.
I love Resident Evil. We played Resident Evil 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8 in the build up to 9. And before that, we did 1, 2, 3, 0, and Veronica. Aimee.
Slub69 says yes. Hamza Safda 23 says I am still trying to make a sense out of this game, lol.
Listen, finding that last boss, I could have actually found him because I had the right gate.
Says,
it was already there.
Have you played Evil Within? Those boss fights are deadly too. BrWR says, wait, WTF. Slub69 says thank fuck.
Right, but there's an epilogue, Slubs. And I had the gate there, and I'd already done the abyss that was supposed to be difficult.
Hamza Safda 23 says at least it's over. I am glad XD.
What's your favourite Resi game and why? It's not over, there's an epilogue, right? Epishite. Man, this game is straight up awful.
Hamza Safda 23
I
says
do.
Evil Within are one of my fav Gerogia. Spiriflora Paula says congrats Johnny, now you have 2 days for the epilogue and to fight mid-tier bosses that were harder than this final boss. Georgia says, I don't even know any of the lore to this game. Milkatima Kesting says that was certainly not an ending lol. BrWR says, M.
That was awful, yo. Requiem for now. Yeah, Requiem was really, there's a lot of fanfare about that. It was quite fun. It's not my favourite, I have to say, but I had some fun with it. When it works really well. The combat is actually good. I just wanted a bit more combat.
Georgia says, the Epishite don't count. Trust us. BrWR says, ran out of budget lol.
Today's the day. No need to rush it.
I'm ready. How are the others?
Spiriflora Paulus says, look at all those fake AI names in the credits. All those hallucinated names. Georgia says, Spiro facts.
Maybe this whole game was made by AI and there was not a single human involved. And this is when the simulation is breaking. Like this it's trying to introduce us to AI slowly, and then this is the final. This is the
Hamza
kind of mid stages.
Says, how about you try that mini game of Requiem? Leon must die forever.
Could do. Acts of the Apocalypse acquired. Falling Palm. We finally got that. My God. Do you know the other fucked up?
Kesting says, Leon must die forever is fun lol. Slub69 says epilogue is you meet a Jer. The end.
Oh my God, he's waiting.
Hamza Safda 23 says haha, not the sound of it though, Milky XD.
Bro, we went the whole game and we never learned.
Stubbs.
We never learned the elemental damage on the fucking weapons. This is so important.
Flora Paulus says, yep, this whole game is AI. Like I said before, I am 100% convinced, without proof, that over 80% of this game is AI and they just will never admit to it. Milkatima Kesting says, I don't mind, I'm Chris over Leon every day.
Yeah, I like Chris.
Hamza Safda 23 says no Milky, don't do this.
Why do I not have imbue element?
BrWR says, credits, Nvidia, Intel, ChatGPT, Claude, Grok, Kim Jong-un.
Kim Jong-un.
Georgia says, those are from the Abyss, Johnny the Elements. Spiriflora Paulus says, BrWR LOL.
It was an emoji salesman. I'm sad. How do we go the whole game without the element?
Leon just gets the more popular games, I said it.
Georgia, where's the elements here? Why the fuck don't I have that? Dude, I didn't get an abyss for that. An abyss thing.
Hamza Safda 23 says, Kim Jong wins.
What the fuck is this? Axe of the Apocalypse. Attack 99999.
Slub69 says, kudos, you stuck at it.
Where did it go?
Georgia says, Brad laughing so much. Hamza Safda 23 says that's fair to say Milky, but Chris is in most.
Bro, I just fucking nuked the Axe of the Apocalypse. What? Dude, what? Oh, there it is. I've got one hit with it. I've got one hit. Is that... They're taking the piss, yo. Who's getting this?
Georgia says, the elements are from the Abyss. We don't do the Abyss, so we don't get them.
Look at this. Durability.
Says, Chris the Mountain Puncher.
Durability 1 out of 1. 99999 attack. That made the Koreans think they're being funny.
Georgia says, I only ever got lightning, I didn't get any of the other elements.
Where the fuck do you get them from? I never got the fucking scale.
Hamza 23 says IKR Brad. Chris breaks mountains while Leon dodges XD.
I never got the scale to take my weapon to 10.
Says deep beneath the darkness.
Buried beneath the darkness, beware what you've unleashed. It's got the power to destroy the universe. Slubs, fuck off with 4-0 Cyclops. Are you taking the piss? You're taking the piss.
Georgia says, I never even noticed that axe. BrWR says, Leon can parry a moving
Slubs,
vehicle.
you're such a lying twat. What the fuck are you lying for, bro?
Hamza 23 says deep beneath the darkness is a gooch grinder with a dodo stain.
That's a real gooch grinder of a song, isn't it? Slubs, you're such a twat. You could have made my night and said, mate, 38 minutes, 0-0.
Says, you get them from doing the Abyss puzzles.
Bruv, if this score stays the same, Arsenal are going to win the Premier League. We're like 1/2 away. That Cyclops is snorting and snuffling.
23 says, LMAO Brad, I am waiting till he parries the truck.
Okay.
Georgia says,
come on,
OHH, you need to do the scale side quest, it is worth doing.
How the fuck do you get them? Yeah, we've got a tiebreaker for Silent Hill 3 and Resident Evil 1 Remake. The next vote will sway the deal. Slubs, did you vote? If you haven't, please vote. You never even noticed that axe, Georgia. We got the axe of our times. You get them from the Abyss puzzles. I never got them from the Abyss puzzle. Because I was buried beneath the darkness.
Hamza Safda 23 says, come on, let's play Leon Must Die Forever.
Everyone really wants that? We need to think very carefully about the next games because this was a giant ass waste of time.
Says 0-0 40 minutes.
Mate, Slubs, don't lie like that, bro.
Have a good one.
BrWR says, Arsenal is like the Boston Red Sox of England, Milky.
Do you need something, Brad? Flowers blooming by the roadside.
Oh my god, what is this
Like
though?
the town is alive again.
Oh, this is my handiwork. Okay, we're in Pyloon, right?
Georgia says, you haven't done enough of the Abyss puzzles in the sky to get the elements. Hamza Safda 23 says buried deep beneath the darkness is a gooch grinder with a dodo stain. Milkatina
Exactly.
Kesting says, I reckon.
No, the next vote will decide what game we play next, whether Silent Hill 3 or Resi 1 Remake. I feel like we should do a fucking marathon playthrough of all the Resi games, don't you? Literally all of them. Wouldn't that be great?
Georgia says, Assyrian scales go to Serpent Shrine near Delicia.
Well, that's the only place that has it.
Dealing with
That's crazy. Alright, I'm taking hints now.
Hamza Safda 23 says if Milky finds Leon Must Die Forever fun, then we should play it.
Bro. Need 4,000 more. I didn't put it on the fucking recurring thing. This is super annoying.
Slub69 says Man City 1 down bruv.
No way, bro!
23 says that would be awesome TBVH. Georgia says
Oh,
no vote
come
Tomb
on!
Raider 1 Guis.
Oh my god, we can taste it, bro! Get to half time with that fucking score. Get to half time, Bournemouth.
Says, don't threaten me with a good time. Georgia says, yes, only place, but you can do a dispatch mission once completed to get the scales.
Oh, there's a dispatch mission.
Hamza Safda 23 says Tomb Raider might not get the most votes, Georgia.
Yeah, but we Joe Biden the votes with mail-in ballots, and we add a special vote count at midnight. We might change it.
Georgia says, I know Ham. Breaks my heart.
Georgia trying to manipulate me emotionally
says
there.
it reminds me of that FF2 tower game. I like that kind of thing.
The next vote is going to decide the next game we play. This wretched mission.
Hamza Safda 23 says sends you an air hug. It's gonna be alright. Georgia says, ha 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 ha, I love that.
Ha ha ha. Buried beneath the darkness. So Georgia, did you find this channel just from Crimson Desert?
Take care now.
Georgia says, ha 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 ha, seen right through it.
Ha 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 ha.
Don't
Yeah.
touch that. Need something packed? You've come to the right person. Royal treat,
I?
bring me whatever you want packed.
Right. Dude, mission 12 was the longest by fucking miles. These are worth.
Hamza Safda 23 says cheers to that.
These are all kind of shit though, these ones. I mean, gather additional items, mine. I don't give a fuck about that. Crafting, disarm. These are that's good though. But even that, I just can't be too. Who cares?
Georgia says, yes, I found your channel through looking for lives to sleep to.
For Crimson Desert. So that's the one thing we got from Crimson Desert. We got Georgia, we got a new viewer. That's what we got. It was worth it. It was worth it. She goes to raves. She plays Tomb Raider. Bruv, I was well stopped for the last boss.
Georgia says, so I put yours on to sleep to, then continued watching in the morning whilst getting ready for work as you were on for 12 hours and got hooked.
Bro, I have a mental illness for video games. Well, glad I could entertain. This channel was buried beneath the darkness. Beware what you've unleashed.
Hamza Safda 23 says, Georgia is cool, I agree.
Right, we go. Okay, so I think we'll leave it there for today. I mean,
Georgia says, I also play Spyro the Dragon, so don't get too excited.
Spyro, what, the original PS1 Spyro? That's legendary. That was Sony trying to do a Mario 64 rival, but they basically couldn't. but that's a bit of a cult game. Trying to think of other PlayStation games. Oh, mate, come on, Man City. I might have to stay until the end of the City game. Bro, Man City about to give away the title. Bournemouth could get in the Champions League if Liverpool win the European Cup. Is it Liverpool? Then and finish 5th or something. And finish 5th. Then I think Bournemouth can get in the Champions League if they finish 6th or get in the European Cup or something like that. That's that, because they have a high motivation for this game. Bro, come on Bournemouth. Come on Bournemouth.
Says, haha, yeah, I loved that game.
I don't think I actually have played it, but I didn't really get into it back in the day. Played it very briefly.
Slug69 says Crash Bandicoot.
Yeah, I never rated that much. Again, that was like a poor man's Mario 64. People like
Spyro is good. What is this trash you're talking? Georgia says, go find the scales whilst you wait.
Where's the... Okay, whilst you wait. Okay, let's just start this quest. Is this... What kind of shit is this? Epilogue. This is like going back to the Shire, isn't it? Huh?
Bradublia says, you have to stay need to see when Man City comes back. Milkatima Kestin
Okay.
says howdy Matt.
Buried beneath
Georgia
the
says,
darkness.
my twin played Crash
What's up, Matt?
Bandicoot, but I preferred Spyro.
Yo, Matt's the OG. I had Resident Evil back in the day as well. I rented it from Blockbuster Video and it scared me so much I returned it. I couldn't get past the first zombie, but we made up for that and finished it recently. It's one of my favourite games of all time.
Let's go.
Preferred Spyro to Crash Bandicoot.
Hamza Safda 23 says hey Matty.
Matty. Why, what? Why was I asleep again? Is everything going to be ruined now? No. Look. He's got his adjustable spanner.
This way.
Unka, what the hell are you getting?
Says, yes, IT is like going back to the Shire, it's a meet and greet.
Okay, to be honest, I don't give an F about all these peeps. Can I draw my sword? Can I start kicking ass? You little fool, yeah.
Bradublia says, double Georgia. Slub69 says 1-0 HT.
Yeah, all cap. It is like going back to Shire. Dude, they totally ripped this off.
Hamza Safda 23 says meet and greet for a good treat.
Meet and greet for a good treat. Just make sure when the doo-doo stain hits, you hit delete.
The banter's new.
This armor took us far.
Georgia says, when I first played Tomb Raider 1, the T-Rex scared
Yeah,
me so
that's
much I hid in the hallway till my dad completed it. But I had to go back and defeat my fears.
That's it, man. That's the test of your character. That's what really makes that's the human experience, basically facing your fears, overcoming and growth and stuff. That's fucking cool. I remember the T-Rex. I shat myself as well. I remember spending fucking hours trying to kill it with the pistol. You basically can't, right? You have to run away from it, I think.
Cliff, it's time to lay down the burden you carry.
I feel like Unka's trying to take my spot again. Unka's always trying to take my spot. No, bro. You go back home. This is my time to shine.
You've always stood by me. Thank you.
Unka, you ain't done shit. Even when I called for you, you were out on a mission, bruv.
Georgia says, double trouble Brad. Hamza Safda 23 says that's the most fun.
Unka, get the fuck out of here. You little fool, yeah. Unka stealing my shine.
Georgia says, that T-Rex was terrifying.
It was fucking terrifying. And because the PlayStation 1 had a poor draw distance, it came out of nowhere. The fuck? Mate, you... Okay. Everyone's getting hammered. Hammer time!
Brother, take care of yourself.
Back.
There's something on your mind?
Back off. You dibble something. Back off.
Georgia says, when I did this walk Unka got stuck behind some NPCs and wouldn't progress for ages. It was brutal.
Shameless, eh? Shit.
Why do I always get in trouble, bro?
You. What was that?
Should we massacre the entire town? No, let's not do that. Do I still have a bounty? Mate, if I do, they're the most ungrateful wankers in the world. I literally saved the universe, still got a bounty. Oh, mate, we've flopped this up now. What an ignominious end to that epic quest. Gonna end up drowning in this little backwater shanty town.
Georgia says, I was hoping you could push him in the water.
I was very much hoping.
My favorite snack is grasshoppers.
Oh, you're as civilized as a rook, aren't you? Oh, you're as civilized as a rook, aren't you?
It ain't gonna happen, I think. Right, where we go? We have to go over here. Bruh. Okay.
Hamza Safda 23 says Amar chow down some watermelons along.
Good old watermelon. It's been a while.
Georgia says, I was also hoping this game would take me through to GTA 6, but I was delulu.
Haha, no. That ain't gonna happen. Yeah. Deluded. 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 Huh!
You'll play with me, won't you?
No, little kid. I just want to be left alone.
Hamza Safda 23 says now time to be a Salulu.
Salulu. This guy's got a G.
Is that you, Greymane?
Don't be
How are
fooled.
things?
Georgia says, ha ha ha.
Though not entirely, I
Ha
suppose.
ha ha.
All's quiet, sir?
Good work. Go on. Spend the evening with your families.
Marshal. Pardon. Oh, right.
Now. Go on.
Don't overwork yourself.
It was here we first crossed paths, Greymane. A great deal has changed. Returned to the citizens.
And now it seems you've been made a baron.
I have. Duke Celeste insisted upon it. Responsibility, I fear, I wear like a poorly tailored cloak.
You'll do well.
Thank you. I'll trust your judgment.
And the others? Also in good health?
With Demonis's stranglehold slackening, Duke Celeste pours himself into rebuilding Hernan. Marquis Circus is the same as ever. Brighter, perhaps, now that his people know peace. This is what we fought for, is it not? Days such as these. Much has changed, yet the streets and stalls still bustle. It shows that some things endure.
Yes, I suppose they do.
Mate, this script.
Baron, if I may.
I'll be with you shortly.
Now, there's a festival on, and by order of the Baron, go and enjoy it.
Aye.
Hamza Safda 23 says what's better to add
I'm
black
glad
salt
we
on
could at
watermelons.
least share a word.
As am I.
So, I don't think I ever used to do that. The watermelons they have here in Japan are fucking out of control tasty. It's like a juice explosion. This game is fucking trash. So you're supposed to go to all these places and see how it's changed. But it's not even fun. I have to fucking look here and go to the teleporter and press the button.
Fudge fallen asleep as bro speaks.
Huh. You gotta, like, you gotta freaking click on the thing and walk in the thing, and that you don't care about any of these characters because they're all shite, really. They look kind of cool.
Julia says, Cliff not Cludge Jesus. Thanks autocorrect.
Captain
Hamza
Cludge.
Safda 23 says here we have so juicy. Yum yum.
Nice. Is that your favorite? Oh shit. You know this glitch where you can't do the jump boost and you fall off? You know what I'm talking about, Georgia. That's freaking annoying, isn't it? Come on, Cludge.
Hamza Safda 23 says black salt adds some goodie for the digestion.
Oh shit, I've made enemies of everybody? Why does everyone want to kill me, yo?
Georgia says, it's a meet and greet, it's so boring.
Oh, I have
WR
to put on this
says,
stupid ass
imagine
helmet.
the first Europeans to eat watermelon.
Is this
Pineapple
for
or
real?
Mango. Their mind was probably blown.
Is
Hamza
it?
Safda 23 says welcome Georgia XD.
I just sold my shitty uniform.
Georgia says FFS.
Why do these people want to kill me?
Hamza Safda 23 says we have the best mangoes in the world.
Bro, what's up with this? They're trying to kill me. What's this all about? Just save the universe. You're trying to kill me? I feel I should go punish these little fools.
Georgia says, yes, so annoying. Hamza Safda 23 says fair to say Brad.
Oh no. Do you know what? These little fools are going to get their asses kicked. You treat me like that after saving the world, cuzzy.
Hamza Safda 23 says I can relate, Georgia.
These little foolies. Oh, they're going to get clonked tonight. Who's ready for a clonking?
Georgia says, where are you from, Ham? Hamza Safda 23 says all the most expensive mangoes in UK are from Pakistan. Hamza Safda 23 says, Pakistan, Georgia.
Alright, watch this, yo. You're about to see some fireworks. Here we go, yo. Oh no, this actually isn't what I want. This is totally not what I want.
Georgia says, mangoes are the best.
Mangoes is the best. That's my favorite fruit. Oh my god. Mango, I can actually eat. Well, I do. I could eat kilograms of that every day. Oh my god, mate. Look, we got the Captain Cludge versus the Clonkers. Oh my god, bruv. Hang on. You know what we do to this? Oh mate, they're big mad. Oh, these things are like fucking oh shit. They ain't coming down there, bro.
Georgia says, this is the real end game. Hamza Safda 23 says,
Right.
oh yes indeed, they are. You are from UK, which part? Half of my family resides in UK.
Where are your family?
Hamza Safda 23 says if I got a chance I will try to send some mangoes over to you, Johnny.
Bruv, I am the mango fiend. It's I love mango so fucking much. God, what is this? It's like a magic food.
I went to Dominican Republic and they carved mangoes for breakfast. They were sensational.
Oh my god. Mangoes is the food. I guess it's the only food I literally never get bored of. I'm autistic for mangoes. I can just sit there with with mangoes upon mangoes. Oh my god, look at treasure. Just wow.
Hamza Safda 23 says, London and Northampton.
London, where in London?
Georgia says, down south from Southampton originally, but I now live in Bedfordshire.
Oh yeah. Southampton. Mate.
Hamza Safda 23 says so many friends resides all over the place I don't. Remember the places though.
London.
Hamza Safda 23 says, oh that's pretty cool.
It is the place where drum and bass come from. Come on, Bournemouth. Yes, it's still 1-0, please. Dude, Arsenal could win the league tonight. Keep it tight. Where's Edward Johnston when you need him?
Hamza Safda 23 says maybe one day I visit I will catch up.
I go there once a year, basically. That's sometimes too. Where is Eduardo Johnstone? Mate, he's gonna miss Arsenal winning the league.
Says, every UK person is from London anyway when you go abroad, haha.
Yeah, we're taking over.
Hamza Safda 23 says mangoes just started coming here, but they will be more as it gets hotter.
Honestly, like this frozen mango out here from Vietnam.
Hamza Safda 23 says haha, true that, Georgia.
I'm curious how that stacks up because this Vietnamese mango, it's orgasmic. It is so ridiculously sweet. It's pure vanilla taste. It's insane. Just to get bags of that frozen, 500 grams each time, smash the whole thing with some
Hamza
yogurt.
23 says the other Jalf, including my younger bro, are in USA.
USA. Where do you think we're going tonight? This looks about right. Okay, those are the bad guys though, aren't they, with the helmets? That makes sense.
Georgia says, frozen mango.
Yeah, you ever had frozen mango? If you haven't, my god. If you like mango and you haven't had oh fucking hell. There's nothing as good as that. It's like eating like the best ice cream ever, but it's healthy. It's insane.
Good to meet you.
Oh.
Hamza Safda 23 says we have I guess 53 types of mangoes. Georgia says, vanilla mango, stop it.
Dude, I'm telling you, this fucking mango, and I eat it. It's kind of Greek yogurt, but they call it mochi out here in Japan. It's an onomatopoeia for kind of squishy, and you know mochi, right? So it's mochi yogurt. It's basically Greek yogurt, but mochi texture. Oh my god, that with mango. But I'm on a keto diet.
Hamza Safda 23 says, have you sucked out of mango a small mango?
There's a mango in a mango. Mangoception.
Georgia says no. I was gonna say that's basically creamy ice cream on crack.
Creamy ice cream on crack. You got to try it. You got to try it. 6 meters down? How is that possible? Why is this game like this, bruh? Now it wants me to go up. Broken ass game. Why is it like
Hamza
this?
Safda 23 says we call that an ambi. Georgia says, I adore mochi.
Speak clearly.
Oh man. Yeah, I basically stopped eating desserts now because I'm on a diet for summer. But yeah, there's like really good mochi desserts out here. There's ice cream with balls of mochi in it.
Hamza Safda 23 says it's a small mango which you crush from the outside and then peel the short part and suck out of it.
Never heard of that.
Can hardly believe I was once spry as a hare.
Speak with Stefan. Georgia, don't you find it always...
Georgia says, My dream is to eat sushi in Japan. I bet that stuff is incredible.
It's fucking good. It's fucking good.
Hamzasafda23 says, I think I know I am gonna send you some mangoes over.
Give me that. Give me that. Give me that mango. So yeah, the sushi obviously is ridiculous out here. And there's this place called Sushi Dai. It's basically Michelin star quality, but it's cheap. And the reason it's cheap is because they're actually a distributor.
Hamzasafda23 says, IDK if it's possible to send these mango via transport.
Probably not. That's the thing. They don't.
Right.
If it's flora and fauna, they get pissed.
You vanished from Fort Musket.
Musket.
It's good to see you in one piece.
Same to you.
I believe I made you a promise. Now that all's said and done, I'd love to honor it, but...
But peace doesn't maintain itself.
Aye. Well said. I'm afraid you are correct.
Hamzasafda23 says, but I will ask and then take the address from you and send over, and even Georgia if she
So
wants.
we must keep our steel sharp and our minds sharper.
Hamzasafda23 says, damn, that's not cool, but IWLL still try.
And with that, I must take my leave. Training calls. Would you care to join?
I have my own
Georgia
tasks to
says,
see to.
oh my goodness, that sounds
Understood.
amazing. I could eat sushi every
Please
single
enjoy
day.
your time
I
in
wouldn't ever
Calvin.
get bored.
So they have this place called Sushi Dai, and it only costs something like ridiculous, like 8,000 yen, to get. It's a omakase. You know what that is? Like chef's choice, right? But it's Michelin star quality. They had one in the old fish market called Tsukiji, and it was Michelin star, and they actually serve it on the counter on the wood, a proper old style. Absolute madness. Then they moved the fish market. They kept the old one there, and it's the same people doing it now in the new fish market in Toyosu. It's a bit more sterile, but it's the same price. It does have a Michelin star, but it's the same quality. And the reason it's so cheap is because they catch it and they distribute it, and it's just promotion. So everyone fucking goes there because they want to get cheap Michelin star sushi. Everyone knows the name, and then their name is a powerful brand, and they can sell more sushi as a distributor from the fish markets. The fish market. It's fucking delicious. It's another level. I couldn't believe how good every fucking piece tasted. And there's a dude there, he said he goes there every year from somewhere else in Asia. He said he's been 10 times plus or 16 times, something mad. And he recommended the, what is it, the aji? I think it's a horse mackerel. This is one with the silver skin. That's probably the one the Brits would least want to eat. I took his advice. Holy crap. And I also had a pen shell. I wanted a pen shell because pen shells are the shells that divers usually go to catch when they're murdered by great white sharks. So I was thinking, what is this thing that people are getting eaten by great white sharks? It must be fucking amazing. I had a pen shell, that was good. I had like the medium fatty tuna. My god, it's called Sushi Dai, D-A-I. Absolute beast mode. But you've got to go there at about 3 a.m. and then you get a ticket and you can come back. If you get there at 5 a.m, it's the last ticket you can get. I got there at 5 and they said come back at 11:45. It actually wasn't worth the hassle, to be honest, but it was delicious. If you want that quality normally, you got to pay 4 times the price or more.
Georgia says, wow, the UK could never. Hamzasafda23 says if you Google the country with best mangoes, Pakistan will be on the top.
Dude, I've got to taste that mango. I'll be the judge of that.
Edbudger says, hey now, just popping in for a sec before dinner to say hi, how's the game going?
Hey now, Victoria Rockwell, this game is a piece of dog shit. It's nearly over. We killed the last boss. We're on the epilogue now. How's everything going with you? Girl.
Hamzasafda23 says also Indian and Philippines.
Oh my god, what's this? Yeah. Isn't Taiwan supposed to have a banging mango? I thought it was. Hey now, Victoria Rockwell. Hey now, hey now.
Hamzasafda23 says, hey Victoria.
Here comes the menace. Bournemouth, come on, Bournemouth! Wait, man! Oh my God, where's Edward Johnston? Where the fuck is that guy?
Says, hope you are doing fine as well. Georgia says, oh my God, I prefer fish over meat. I love trying the random ones that you never see people eat. It's all good. Hamza Safda 23 says Thailand has. Not sure of Taiwan. Milkatima Kesting says it's shite Victoria, it's shite and he won't stop, make him stop Victoria.
Yeah, this game is shy.
Hamza Safda 23 says our famous is known as Chauncey.
Wow, so you're an adventurous eater? If you want to be really adventurous.
Police Edbudger says nice, at least you're almost done then lol, I'm good. Speaking of Taiwan, I just watched an abandoned water park exploration there the other night.
Oh, that's probably really fascinating. Those are fucking mad when they do that. It's like, I don't know, there's something about it is really weirdly compelling.
Hamza Safda 23 says, Pakistani mangoes as far as New York XD.
They're that good? I need to find out.
Edbudger says Milky, no one can make Johnny do anything, my powers are useless.
You can make me, you just have to say don't do it.
Hamza Safda 23 says you got blurry Johnny. Thirdest Police Edbudger says hi your Hamza sigh. Milkatima Kesting says reminder that the Catholics in Brazil consider capybara fish.
What the fuck? Why is that? They definitely ain't fish, bro. Are we going to this horrible circus? The freak show.
Hamza Safda 23 says yup mate, they are that good of mangoes.
I actually would love to try. I'm gonna get in trouble again.
Welcome, Countess.
How fare the preparations for the banquet?
Hamza Safda 23 says pleasure is all mine, Victoria.
In the epilogue, Georgia, are there any fights?
Have you forgotten? We're preparing the outer grounds as well.
Milkatima Kesting says because they go in the water and they just wanted to eat them during Lent.
That's messed up.
Hamza 23 says,
mate, look at the butt
good
cheeks.
in the southern part of the country at Karachi.
Mate, Colette's got cake. Look at the size. Look at that. Oh my lord, mate. Colette?
Thanks to you
the
and
best
your bold
girl?
coalition, of course. All are behind us.
I'm in there with
A
Colette.
new era deserves a proper beginning, does it not?
Hence the celebration.
Look at my cat. It's a sneaky peek of the butt cheeks.
Georgia says, no Johnny, no fights.
No fights. Okay, that's good. So we finished the game. I thought we were going to have some puzzles and BS.
Thirdest Police Edbudger says, hey Brad with your sassy face emoji lol.
Be at ease. I have no intention of curbing my wrath.
Georgia says, it's just a meet and greet.
That's so good. That's what I wanted.
Fatima Kesting says that isn't real cake, Johnny, don't fall for it.
Caliban's loyalists
What is
lost
it?
their voice.
Bro, look at the butt
streets
cheeks.
are alive again. The very fact I can walk beyond my estate is proof enough.
Shut your mouth. See, this is supposed.
Georgia says, Colette's got cake crying. I've never heard that before. So funny. Hamza Safda 23 says I will try to ask the international transport and let you know if it's possible to send over the mangias to you.
She does though.
Edbudger says yay, your pain is over.
Because you know those games where you go back and check out everything that you saw before?
Demonis was all but stripped of its
And it's usually quite fun. This I don't give a shit. I don't remember any of these people because the dialogue's all over the place. And like everyone's so they all kind of look the same. Bounty 100.
Kesting says it's a giant cage netting that goes under the dress.
Oh, is it?
And made an example of, as my sister was.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Giant cage that goes under the dress.
Georgia says, it's padding under her dress. He's not watched Bridgerton clearly.
I haven't seen that. What about the booba? Are they authentic? Georgia, you're such a Not Georgia. Colette. What's her name? Who's this girl? It's Colette, innit? Colette? Colette is the babe.
Says, Victoria, awesome to see you. Thirdest police Edbudger says, imagine having to pee wearing one of those. I can't even be bothered with zippers and buttons most of the time anymore, lol. Hamza Sattler 23 says, Georgia has explored it all. Milkatima Kesting says, I haven't watched it either, lol.
But there is one thing they do not
Hamza Sattler 23 says, probably have to pee by standing.
Last traitor purged.
Another bloodbath.
Bro, so all that shit I was doing with the witches, there was no point at all. I even got...
Hamza Sattler 23 says, ha 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 Victoria.
Man. I feel like we're going to have to do...
Kesting says, I think they collapse. I know the modern ones do.
I think they take their pets around in the cage.
Georgia says, the boobas will be authentic but pushed together and up with a corset.
Women know about these things. Corsets, making the booba, getting maximum yield from the booba.
23 says LMAO Georgia.
Okay, Colette.
Georgia says, but Milky, you're a lady so you would know.
Colette, queen of cake. Yo, I'm pissed. I thought we're gonna... Okay, now I'm actually really happy that all of this nonsense is over. Man, I kind of big brain that last section, I feel. I could have found it without the guide.
Police Edbudger says maybe I'd just lift it up and go on the ground and then casually walk away like I stepped over a puddle.
Ladies discussing if they were going to wear the butt cage. Would you wear that? Bro, this mad game. Mud.
Right, let's get this place sorted then.
This guy.
Hamza 23 says, ha ha ha, my goodness, Victoria. I am laughing out loud.
Bro, I never even worked out how to fucking get the walker thing in this game. Never worked it out.
Milkatima Kesting says LMAO just absolutely feral about it.
The flip are we doing? Okay.
Things seem to have settled down.
That you, Greymane?
Haha, Victoria. Victoria the menace.
I might have.
Hamza Sattler 23 says good tactics, ladies. Hamza Sattler 23 says thanks XD. Milkatima Kesting says, I'm not into that kind of fashion. Georgia says, to be honest, I would have loved to wear their outfits if I was born in their era.
They're fucking cool. All that stuff is super cool. The crazy shit was the fucking, what was it, Elizabethan? The 1500s, right? They used to wear some mental stuff. Huge dresses, right? That just look like they're exploding.
Took the supplies and that was that. Lunatic. You see the A tag over there?
Yeah, Elizabethan is absolutely mad. With the collar and shit.
Her as a weapon of warfare.
That is cool though.
Hamza Sattler 23 says, Milky is simple and I like that.
Fitted for field work.
Simples.
Fine. A word of complaint. Machines. Seeing what happens when a tool slips out of human hands. But we still need them in our lives.
I thought we were going to fight that face.
We'll just have to look.
Daredevil 10 says, can you find the outfit from the trailers easily? Is it good enough to wear for the whole game?
I hope so. Ah!
Edward Johnston says, come on, Bournemouth. Daredevil 10 says hello.
What's up, Daredevil? I'm not even sure, Daredevil. I've mentally checked out of this game. I'm just ready to fucking delete this from my hard drive. Sorry, bro.
Edward Johnston says the menace.
If anyone wants to vote in the poll for the next game, you can do it now. I'm going to shut the poll in a second. It's tied for Tomb Raider, Silent Hill 3 and Resident Evil. The next vote's going to win.
Hamza 23 says, what is Shrek doing here working out?
I know.
Says, It must have been so heavy to wear. The collars were insane and the wigs, I don't know how they coped. I'd be sweating lugging all that about.
That's probably why it's a British thing.
Says, if a woman floats in water, she's not a witch. I think that was a test. The cages probably didn't help. Thirdest police Edward says, crikey, it's Edward. Edward Johnston says, or crikey.
Crikey, mate, look who's come back from out the dunny, mate. Mate, Arsenal winning 1-0 against... No, who is it? It's Man City. They're winning 1-0 against... No, they're losing, mate. Losing my mind, mate. Been drinking too much Aussie beer because I'm a bogan. I'm a bogan, mate. I'm a bogan, mate. Fucking losing it, bruv. I'm going to go full... If Arsenal win, I'm going to get an Arsenal tat.
Edward Johnston says, look at her. She's a beauty. A wild menace. Hamza Safda 23 says, what heinous activity did you pull off, Edward? Milkatima Kesting says, fainting couch sales were through the roof.
What the fuck? Fainting couch. Was that a thing? What the fuck is a fainting couch? I actually would quite like to have one of those.
Edward Johnston says, can't even say bogan right. Hamza Safda 23 says,
bogan, mate.
Victoria, maybe your vote will change the odds.
Mine, I'm a bogan, mate. I was swimming in the water this morning. Plenty of turtles in there. Turtles in the water with sharks, mate, and crocs and all kinds of things. Big spider, mate. There's a spider in me motor, mate. I couldn't drive to work today. Down to the Gold Coast, mate. Oh, mate. Whew.
Milkatima Kesting says, how many freezers do you own, Johnny? Hamza Safda 23 says, Georgia is new, guys. Let her feel more welcomed among us gooch grinders. Slub 69 says, still
already
1-0 65
put paid to
minutes.
that at the end of that sentence. Freezer. I've got one fridge that's this big, and there's a freezer in the corner
Georgia
that's this
says,
big.
For women to faint on demand due to all the weight of their outfits.
Is that for real? My lord. That's what it would be amazing
Edward
to have
Johnston
one of those.
Says, you know Gold Coast.
Oh my, who doesn't know the Gold Coast, mate? Had a Barbie down there with me mates. Don't you know it, Edward, you little bastard, you? Crikey, mate. Come on, I thought you knew better than that, mate. Read the memory about this.
Good day.
About the what?
Hamza Safda 23 says, hahaha, Georgia is actually right about this. Girls do that. Milkatima Kesting says, this is all we know, Hamza.
Bro, I've broken the
says,
game.
gooch grinders.
I've literally broken the game.
Thirdest police Edbudger says, those fainting couches looked so cool. I love the old furniture. Some of the thrift places here have stuff like that.
I want to see this.
Hamza Safda 23 says, that's more than enough for me, Milky. Edward Johnston says, were you in your cozies, mate?
Oh, mate. I was in me cozies, mate. Of course I was. Swimming away from the great white, the great pointer, mate. In me cozies. Drinking a can of Foster's, bruv. What am I actually doing here? Read the memory about the secrets of the helmet. Are you fucking serious? Any tips? Take this freaking horrible thing off. Now they want to fight you when you put it on, because that's their mortal enemy. I think it is. Is it this?
Hamza Safda 23 says, Edward, did you vote?
Tomb Raider, he's probably going to vote for Tomb Raider. Then Georgia's going to get her wish, her magical wish.
Milkatima Kesting says, we do have Fosters over here, BTW. Slug 69
mate.
says, that's a bad South African accent, J. Thirdest police Edbudger says, I closed the poll IDK, how to get it
Don't
back.
you say that to me about my South African accent!
Milkatima Kesting says, ate those big ass cans standard in Australia. Milkatima Kesting says,
Oh, mate, Slub's talking shit on me again, mate. You might get eaten by a shark, mate.
Hamza Safda 23 says, I'll try refreshing the page, Vic.
What am I supposed to do here? This game is busted. Evolving City. Where is it on the... Literally not on the map. Evolving City. Read the memory about the streets of the helmet. The fuck?
Georgia says, Tomb Raider is at 30%. Thirdest police Edbudger says K.
Yeah.
OWR says. Cages to slow them down, corsets to keep their breathe short and talking limited. Simpler times. Hamza Safda 23 says 3 at 30xxd. Georgia says, it's basically first place, come on Tomb Raider.
It's in my inventory.
Says Brad, why would you need ladies to slow down Lumeo? Thirdest police Edbudger says Brad. Hamza Safda 23 says hahaha Brad, good riddance.
Apparently it's in my inventory.
Edward Johnston says drinking your VB long neck saying shit day to be a beer in this weather. I. Slub 69 says I vored Resi remake.
Look at this twisted verdict.
Spend less money in the mall.
This looks amazing. This actually is amazing, this weapon. Holy crap. What the fuck, what am I doing, bro? Why is this game so like this?
Milkatima Kesting says women do be shopping.
Women be shopping, never stopping.
Hamza Safda 23 says, Brad is gonna get pounded by the ladies XD.
What?
Milkatima Kesting says not me, spending money makes me angry.
Does it? Where's this read the memory?
Georgia says, I didn't notice the twisted weapon either.
That looks like some good stuff.
Hamza Safda 23 says I better save my ass XD. Milkatima Kesting says, I would be communist if I was a complete idiot. Slub 69 says I love a good pounding. Georgia says, you lot are funny. I'll give you that haha. Georgia says, it's from your helmet the gold thing. Bradwr says,
and? Where do I go?
Hamza, they know him a recreational misogynist. Hamza Safda 23 says, Slubs is up for pounding. Hamza Safda 23 says take it for Brad. Slubsy.
Slavs loves a good pounding. Damn.
Hamza Safda 23 says but you can still let slubs get beaten instead of UXD.
Where am I going with this helmet, yo? Why is the game like this? Even at the death. It's taking the piss.
Milkatima Kesting says no, we established this earlier. Slubs only wants to be touched by his wife. Slub 69 says bruv squeaky bum time. Georgia says
squeaky
into
bum
your
time.
memories in the UI somewhere but I don't know exactly of the top of my head. Hamza Safda 23 says haha haha milky.
Oh, I see what you mean. Man, this game is absolute shite. Even in the fucking epilogue, they're giving you a crappy time.
Edward Johnston says is this still going, good grief.
Bro, look how many things there are. How am I supposed to fucking find this? Oh, might. Can't fucking find it, might.
Hamza Safda 23 says the grind never stops.
It's not this, is it? Keglord. Bro, what the fuck is this though? Read the memory about the secrets of the helmet.
Video game, those were good times. Slub 69 says 1-0 73 minutes.
Oh my god, bro. Arsenal for the time. They had to score 2 goals. It looks like we might do it. This is amazing.
Kesting says this or Monkey Island. Georgia says equip the Visioner and select the play option.
Equip the and select the play option. Where's that? What the fuck? Is it this? No. No, it is. Incidents. The missing cow. Is it this? What the fuck am I doing, dude? Why is this so, why is it like this? Read the memory about the secrets of the helmet. What?
Edward Johnston says Shampers ready. Georgia says, yep, it's that, you just gotta find the right memory.
Navigate to the Delicia section. Huh? Equip the helmet, open your armor wheel, select the helmet and choose play. Play memory fragment. It's not in here, bro. Can I not finish the game because I didn't do it? Navigate to the Delicia section, which I don't have.
Georgia says, history and faith maybe.
Oh, here. Mate, this game is awful. Awful.
Milkatima Kesting says, can I change my vote to Re1? Hamza
Dude, I have to go into here?
The epilogue is frustrating, lol.
This game sucks, man. Even in the epilogue, they can't make it nice for you. Fucking hell, bro. Shampers at the ready. Am I cracking the shampers, bruv? Hey, are we doing it? Even the epilogue.
It's recorded. First, allow me to congratulate you.
Dude, why is no one voting?
Well, go to Deleisure over the tab, you got it. I've seen it. It's at the top. Hamza Sander 23 says, what did you vote for, Milky?
Now,
She voted for Silent Hill. Slubs, did you vote?
I said at the start,
Roman King, are you here?
meddles with the user's mind.
BrWR says, the epilogue is completely optional BTW.
And in the days to come,
Hamza Safda 23 says, then that means Re1 will win since Milky is changing the VOT. Milkatima Kesting says 3 he already knows how perfect Jill is. He needs to experience the full sass of Heather.
Who?
Hamza Safda 23 says true that. Jill the sandwich. Johnny Massacre says vota vota vota. Slub 69 says I voted Resi remake. Edward Johnston says 15 minutes.
It's lazy game design.
Johnny Massacre says vot vot vot.
Bro, 15 minutes. It looks like we're gonna win the league. If we don't now, if they get 2 goals and win, and then we draw the last game and then they win. I mean, that would be the biggest fuck up. No one's ever lost at this stage.
Slub 69 says uninstall bruv.
Yeah, bruv. I'm gonna be really careful when I fucking play games in the future, because this was a waste of... The last boss should have been the Golden Dragon. That was the most fun. The last boss was trash. It was just a typical fight with that dude. Kicked his ass.
Hamza Safda 23 says destroy and eradicate this game lol and never remember again.
Exactly. And then it was another fucking humanoid boss, the bear guy. Again, 2 life bars, really fucking easy. And then, okay, we're flying around. That didn't even look that impressive. Mate, Pragmata did the same thing, right? They had some boss, but then at the end you were flying around. But Pragmata was actually fucking cool. This looked like shite, bro. None of this triple jump shite ever again. I cannot wait. None of this and gliding and climbing.
Says, the last boss was trash. Agreed.
Yeah, it's fucking awful.
Edward Johnston says Doku is off.
Doku got sent off? Oh my god, where they're imploding. And the mad thing is they beat us, right, at their place, and they still fucked it up. And you know Guardiola's leaving. Slavs broke the news. That means they won't be able to maintain next year. They're getting Maresca from Chelsea. He was fired by Chelsea, bro. They're fucked. That shows you they
says, the side quest bosses legit are harder than the main quest bosses.
Really? Like, I went into the Tower of Ruination, but no one was in there. I think I need to do another
Edward Johnston
quest.
says no subbed off.
Oh, subbed off. Okay, fuck Doku.
Hear me. We've purged the rot that gnawed Demonis from within.
Send my
But
best
we
mate a
cannot
message.
rest easy. A threat still waits beyond our walls. Across that desert lie the tribes who hunger for our fall. If they spy the slightest weakness, they'll set upon us without
Hamza
hesitation.
Sattler 23 says, is that a copy from Expedition
Now,
33
stay
Georgia
sharp
that
and
side
make
bosses
ready
are harder
with
even
haste.
though it is not even comparable.
Watchtowers will be manned at all hours. Patrols extended. We safeguard more
Edward
than
Johnston
this
says
stone.
12 minutes.
We've lives in our hands. Ah, Greymane, truly, is it you?
A great deal's happened.
So it seems. Your face alone tells of hardships
Georgia
I cannot
says,
fathom.
I don't know what Expedition
We
33
intend
is.
to remain here and defend Demonis. And you? What are your plans?
I intend to wander where my feet take me.
Our nation owes a great debt to you all. You most of all.
Slub69 says 30 minutes
When
injury
Demonis
time.
stands steady,
Hamza Sattler
Fuck off,
23
bro.
says no way Georgia. It was the game of the year last year.
Grace, no
Amazing
movement in
game
the
and
desert
story.
yet. Good. Keep preparing.
Georgia says, I sit, I'll take a look. Hamza Sattler 23 says yeah it is.
Georgia hasn't played Elden Ring, and she finished this game. They're telling her she has to do it.
Says it was a big time RPG. I never picked it up. Hamza Sattler 23 says totally worth playing.
Pipe and Yellow says it's game of the year, and his choice is not to be sniffed at. $6,000.
Georgia says, is he taking the piss 30 minutes?
He's
Wouldn't surprise
taking-
me, football goes on and on and on.
Slubs is always taking the piss. Oh, look, other mate, Uckerfaze. I was smart enough. This stupid ADD jaunt took us to the last fucking place. Big brain, baby.
Hamza Sattler 23 says not only piss, also pooping too.
Oh, noes. 10 minutes to win it, baby. Am I getting the champers? I can't crack the champers at 6 in the morning, can I? And break my keto diet? Will champers break a keto diet? I feel like I'm going to need to crack a bottle of champers if we win the league. Because it's fucking huge, bro. Bro, if we win the Champions League, I'm actually going to get an Arsenal tattoo on my face. Cover my whole face with an Arsenal tattoo.
Hamza Sattler 23 says yes. Georgia says, smart ADD journed.
Is that what I said? That in itself is fucking ADD. That was a smart ADD jaunt. I should clip that, really. That's ridiculous. I went on a smart ADD
Georgia
jaunt.
says, it's 6 AM, please crack the bottle open.
Let's see what Milky has to say. She's my minder. And I think she's a borderline alky as well. So she'd be the one to ask. Actually, probably be the last person to ask. But Milky, give me a thought.
says Johnny words have meaning.
Piss off, flea bag.
Sorry.
You there?
Smart ADD jaunt. I feel like we can't let this phrase go.
BroWL has donated $19.99 and says if some ballots come in after midnight for Far Cry Primal I won't say a word. Edward
Amazing.
Johnston says City getting angry cuzzy.
They're getting angry. What's happening? Edward's watching the game. Are you on the camel, bro? Edward's on the camel. He's
Georgia
riding the
says,
camel.
Milky, what's your thoughts? Edward Johnston says Cracker Foster's mate.
Cracker Foster's. Look around.
Hamza 23 says can't blame him for having constipation.
Why is this game like this, bro? Okay, you're telling me to go up. Okay, I'm going up.
Ow! I've never set foot outside of Varnia. Both my grandfather and father served in the guards.
Mate, they fucking botched the shit out of this game. Oh, this is it. This is the end of the game, you're right. Pay attention. Profound stuff coming.
Milkatima Kesting says so you better get that tattoo. Mayo, are you going to bed after this? Cause if it's bedtime, champers ain't a problem. Edward Johnston says on the hunt.
I've heard much about you. About the Calfade War. The black bears you put down. About Delicia and the great battle in Demonis. When you travel as much as I do, news finds you. It was harrowing to hear. I'll admit, I worried. But part of me was relieved to hear everything all. At least it made me still alive and well.
You're traveling to make maps?
Yeah. I'm making my way to every corner of Pywell. I think it's wandering life suits me though. I wake up every morning refreshed, full of excitement. I owe it all to you, Brittany. Where are you headed now?
This is awful. Sounds like a good way to live.
I'm not sure.
Then, how about the desert? Legend is, countless people fell there long ago, turning the sands crimson with their blood.
Shut up.
And wishing for peace. Folks say everyone in Pywell should walk the desert once in their life. Why not go there and track across it yourself?
This fucking desperate attempt to shoehorn like meaning into the title of the game.
Who knows, I wish you well, wherever your road leads.
That never existed when they called it that. Okay, are we done? Oh my god, we're done, yo, I think. Yes. Yes. Are we done? 100%. Thank Christ. Okay, so there's two things that I need to do. Thing one, you're gonna see.
Georgia says, Hearty BF, I love a Foster's in a beer garden. BroWL says,
nice.
I've never heard an Australian say
Who
anything
doesn't like
positive
that?
about Foster's. Slub69 says 6 minutes bruv. Georgia says, hahaha, the truest statement Brad.
English
Edward
people will
Johnston
drink it
says
though,
no
we'll
one
drink it.
drinks Foster's in Australia. Edward Johnston says, Bournemouth will have beaten Arsenal and Manchester City crazy. Georgia says,
Yeah.
what a story. Edward Johnston says it's a funny old game thwa. Edward
Thwa.
Johnston says, Noel Gallagher leaving.
It's a funny old game. Is he? No, Gallagher. Cheerio, 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 you twat. Alright, I've been wanting to do this for a long ass time.
BroWL says 6 AM, throw some orange juice in that champagne.
Am I getting the champers? Oh, we've got the Axe of the Apocalypse as well though. Holy crap.
Georgia says, we will drink it. When the sun's out we will drink anything hahaha.
Exactly. For sure. Oh, for sure. See, this is a witch. Where is she? This fucking thing. Bruv, it looks like Arsenal are going to do it. I can't believe this. They're actually going to lose, Man City. If they had drawn, they would have fucking lost. They're going to lose. Right, Georgia needs some help here. Where's this boss? In here. I was looking for this fool. I know there's some fucked up boss in here.
Slub69 says, Itcom.
Ich komme! How do you know about that, Slubs? Yo, ich komme. Bruh, what a great fucking day. What a great day.
Hamza Safda 23 says drinking is injurious to health. Georgia says, what's the boss's name?
It's Cloister of Ruination. It's an ancient. Ator. Defeat 3 specific bosses. Oh, there's another one.
Georgia says, have you defeated the enemies around this place, Johnny?
Don't think so. Georgia, my crimson assistant.
Edward Johnston says, Bournemouth almost got another.
Oh, really?
69 says 90th min.
Antumbra's Sanctum of Solace at the center of Pyloon.
Hamza Safda 23 says, Georgia has aced this game.
Georgia has absolutely aced it. This is crazy. Arsenal are going to fucking win the Premier League. I cannot believe it. Fuck, dude. This is going to change my fucking life. It's going to change the club's life. It's... This...
Hamza Safda 23 says all cholic fatty liver disease is what you get via drinking.
We needed to get this monkey
Hamza
off our back.
23 says my doctory is coming out lol. Georgia says, I've not aced it yet, 13 trophies done out of 30 and working on it though.
Are you gonna platinum this game, girl? Okay.
Hamza Safda 23 says oh wow, she did say she is gonna platinum it.
What the fuck? Do I see the red dot? Yes, I do. It's a big ass red dot.
Edward Johnston says, Bournemouth hit the post again.
Man City must be going for it, right? Leaving themselves open. They never do that. Okay, this is great. They'd be so good if Bournemouth scored though. Edward, are you watching this? Sounds like a good game, bro.
Edward Johnston says fucking hell Champa's take. Georgia says, I'm working on platinuming it. Edward Johnston says time. Hamza Safda 23 says that's some dedication, Georgia.
Certainly is.
Georgia says, I had to ride a horse for 40 minutes and now I'm fishing for all the bloody fish.
You love the fish. The fish is quite cool, isn't it?
Edward Johnston says 6 minutes extra. Edward Johnston says they show bottle guy arms crossed. Georgia says, to be honest, yesterday I shoved your stream on in the background and fished my evening away. It was rather relaxing.
I'm right there with you in the Crimson Desert.
Edward Johnston says there's a fight on the pitch.
Oh man, this is so good. Good, man. Their manager's leaving. They're replacing with a shitty manager. Their reign of terror is over. It could be Arsenal for years now. Now that we've actually broken the duck.
Handbags at 10 paces.
We've broken the duck. Nice. And we've broken the hoodoo. That means we've got the confidence to do it again. We could go on a fucking the run of all runs.
Georgia says, but I was also on call, and the girls at work broke the safe for our medication fees, so that interrupted me for a bit. Lil Fatima Kesting says it's so hot right now I have 10 cats melted into the ground. Slub69 says 1 minute.
This guy gets blinded. He didn't like that. Bro, we've done it. I can't believe it.
Hamza Sattler 23 says, oh, what's the 10? Georgia says, people go on about how hard this boss is, but I don't think he was TBH.
Yeah, you can see he clearly isn't.
You're as wise as a bloody carrot.
Surprise!
Edward Johnston says Man City free kick just outside docks.
Doesn't matter.
Edward Johnston says they bottled it.
Another bot, mate. They can trade their trophy for a bottle. Everyone said we were the bottlers, not anymore, fools.
Milkatima Kesting says 81 degrees F apparently feels so much hotter, lol.
1-1. Oh my god, bro. Don't let this shit happen. Oh, you can't be serious. How the fuck did they score? Haaland, the Cyclops.
Johnston says Haaland scored.
Mate, it's lucky they fucking... Dude, what the fuck, man? How can they be
Georgia
such...
says, Yug, I hope you have a fan. Edward Johnston says 1 minute.
No, they're not gonna fucking do this, bro. Because if they do this and then we fucking draw and they win, it will actually be the biggest bottle. No one's ever lost from this position that we've been in before.
Milkatima Kesting says how much is that Celsius 30 something?
That's why Haaland is a cheat code, man. That guy's such a fucking cheat. Mate, and they hit the post a few times, but then you see why they scored, right? Because they're going for it. What was it, from open play, or was it some other thing?
Hamza Safda 23 says it's 45 Celsius here XD. Georgia says, I think it's near 30, yeah Milky, but that's hot. Bradublia says, put a pot of water in freezer and give them a community ice brick. Edward Johnston says time's up, no whistle yet.
Come on.
Hamza Safda 23 says I got many ice bricks.
Where's
Georgia
this boss
says,
then?
It's 13C here.
Where's this boss? I thought he's supposed to be in here.
Slub69 says refs at it. Edward Johnston says Arsenal win the league. Hamza Safda 23
oh my god!
says only 13C, that's a lovely temp.
Bro. Yes. Arsenal, Arsenal, Arsenal. Arsenal win the fucking league. It's so good. Thank you, God.
Edward
Wait,
Johnston
so long
says
for this.
congratulations.
Fucking
Georgia
hell,
says,
bro.
It's quite cold, Ham. My nose and toes are cold.
My fucking nose and toes, I suppose.
Slub69 says congrats guys.
Man, it's so good. Arsenal champions, Premier League, Man City. Fuck you, Pep Guardiola. See you later, bruv. Don't let the door hit you on the ass on the way out of the tunnel, cuzzy. See you later.
Hamza 23 says, "Oh, you are prone more to cold or hot, Georgia?"
So happy, so happy. We did it. Oh
Hamza
my god.
23 says, "Congratulations."
We did it.
Georgia says, "Cold ham."
I need to clear the frickin' sanctum. That's the problem. I should have gone there. Fool.
Hamza 23 says, "OHH, I love cold. Can't take the hotness." Edward Johnston says, "See ya, Cyclops." Georgia says, "Congratulations."
Thank you. See you soon, man. I'm so happy. Dude, if we win the Champions League, Arsenal tattoo on the face. It is happening.
Hamza 23 says, "Edward is running away now XD."
Edward, I can't believe you didn't go down the pub to watch this, bro. All the gooners are down there.
Edward Johnston says, "Tempted to go party."
You should.
Georgia says, "Time for butters."
Shall I go get the champs?
Hamza 23 says, "Tattoo the nostrils with Arsenal XD."
Mate.
Hamza 23 says, "You should cover your feet the most if you are prone to more cold, Georgia."
You stink of the grave.
Wow. It looks like Batman when he does that. Dirty discount Batman.
Georgia says, "Fair comment, but who likes their feet covered?"
What, when you sleep? Yeah, I cover my feet. Hell yeah, mate. I can't sleep.
Every year in the final now you have to beat Crimson Desert while talking to Georgia, or Arsenal loses and it will be your fault. Hamza 23 says, "I know, but that's where the cold gets in the body the most too."
Is this the jinx now? So what is the point of all these temples then?
Georgia says, "This is a once-in-a-lifetime achievement, Brad. I'm not putting myself through this more than once." Edward Johnston says, "Mate, I wish you were in London."
Thanks, mate. Yes, so do I, bruv. If I was there, we would be going out.
Torture Brad XD.
Smashing bus stops, bruv. This is crazy. Man City bottlers, amazing. How Arsenal won the title. Boats, fire, an AI song, and long-term plans coming to fruition. Mate, BBC had that in the chamber. That's it? No, it's... Oh, fucking hell, this is nonsense still.
Milkatima Kesting says, "Don't do that to yourself." Mida wouldn't watch his favorite team for years because he thought he was bad luck. Edward Johnston says, "Might disappear like Hamza said, haha."
miss this game. One little bit. Did you know these were on the map, Georgia? The pieces.
Hamza 23 says ha, but you shouldn't, Edward.
Aren't you? You can't do anything right now.
Hamza 23 says you are the cream.
Ever by your side.
Bruv, we won the fucking league. I cannot believe it.
Edward Johnston says me being in London brought good luck, cars and bikes honking down the street, the Arsenal.
Are they amazing? Bro. I can't believe you came in the year we won, and you said we were going to win it all the whole time. You fucking knew. I'm the doomsayer, nearly always, right? Cool. Where is it?
Georgia says, no, I don't know, they were on the map, God's sake.
Without that, you'll never, ever find them. It's like a little chip on the map. And see these 4 squares? These are all aligned. Sometimes usually they're not. That's also on the map. Yeah. That changed the game. The fuck?
Georgia says, you know there's a chest in every one hidden with good armor.
Oh, there's one missing, look. Yeah, well, yeah, I thought so, but one of them I didn't find the chest, and then I thought, well, maybe it's not all of them, and then I guess I'm berating myself because I missed it. Look, you see on the map? Look, Georgia, see? That's the piece. It's there. It's just under the ground. It's in some weird... And then... But still, sometimes there's a puzzle to find it, which is fucking annoying. But here, it's just an easy one. There's a chest. I've got this pirate hat. The feather glows white when you're 10 meters from a chest. Should put that shit on.
Hamza Safda 23 says, Georgia got a good eye even when she is cold.
Oh, there it is. Look, it's glowing. Isn't it? Or is it just in the light?
Georgia says, I knew the pillars were in the map, but I never noticed the parts all my life. Hamza Safda 23 says, but seriously, you should wear socks.
What, in bed? I thought that taking your socks off in bed means you're getting ready for bed proper.
A little impatient, aren't you? You can't do anything.
Georgia says, yeah, you know that hat though, the lighting makes you think the feather is lit up when it's not.
Where did you get the hat from?
Hamza Safda 23 says, no, I mean when it's cold out there and she is prone to cold.
Right now. May kindness remain ever by your side.
Georgia says, see the hat pisses me off. Milkatima Kestings says, just in general those dogs aren't free.
This game is absolutely shit. God, it's so bad, this game. We're going to be free of this, yo. God, it's so bad. Why doesn't it work, dude? No reason for that not working. Look, camera angle, can't even see what I'm doing. As usual, this is absolute shite. Yuck, man, this game sucks.
Georgia says, socks should be illegal in bed, and I found the hat on pirate ship.
Yeah, me too. Okay, nice. I hear that. Why the fuck isn't this... Why isn't that working?
Hamza Safda 23 says, not on bed, of course.
It's just not the right thing.
Milkatima Kesting says wanna talk about a bad camera. I'm replaying Ico RN. Hamza Safda 23
Is it
says
that
too
bad?
much socks on bed can make you sweat and can lead to fungal infections. Georgia says, there's a skill that you can axiom force through that grab action so you don't have to jump up. Hamza Safda 23 says I am listening
Oh,
Milky.
really? Fuck, I didn't know that. Jesus Christ. Is it this? It has to be this. Is there another one? Maybe there's two. I don't even fucking know. Am I tripping or what the fuck, dude? But nothing's on. Is there more to do? Oh my god. Is there more bullshit? It's some fucked up... I don't even know, dude. How the fuck does this work? Why is the game so... Why is it like this? No.
Georgia says, yeah it is that one as it's the solace.
So why isn't it lighting up? What am I missing here?
Georgia says, just push it and see.
Nah, it ain't gonna work. It's not even the right size. I don't think that's the right one. Is it?
Milkatima Kesting says,
That
Ico is good, I recommend playing all 3 games.
I know it is the right one.
23 says push Johnny push.
Now,
Georgia
what the
says,
fuck?
I remember this one. The space looked too big.
So what's up with this?
Milkatima Kesting says, a bird laid fucking eggs in our mailbox, fuck off. Bradublia says,
What?
Ico. Hamza Safda 23 says have you played tennis on mobile?
I can't say I have. Sealed?
Bradublia
Dude,
says,
oh my god,
their
sealed?
mailbox.
The
Georgia
fuck?
says, that's so odd it's defo the right one though.
Dude, this game is awful.
Says, get pissed up, bruh.
Impatient, aren't you?
Hamza Safda
You can't do
23
anything
says,
right now.
Milky, if a bird lays egg
May
at your place,
kindness
that's good luck
remain
it
ever
now.
by your
You
side.
must find a certain person to start the purification. So that's a witch. I know who the fuck that is. God, this game... It's this.
Georgia says, spin it around maybe.
It says I have to encounter the witch.
Milkatima Kesting says the game before Shadow of the Colossus is Ico then Last Guardian all 3 10/10.
But I mean, chronologically it's before Shadow, but it came out after Shadow, right? Surely. Or am I tripping? Oh, girl, you tripping.
Hamza Safda 23 says this is the second time a pigeon laid eggs on our inverter for solar panels. Bradublia says, Americans are obsessed with wearing socks. Edward Johnston says we'll have a champers when you make it back, mate.
100%, bro.
Hamza Safda 23 says cause it's mostly cold there, Brad XD. Milkatima Kesting says no, chronologically it is after, we assume. But it came first on PS2. Georgia says, oh this game is wank. I didn't come across that issue.
This game is wank. The other thing is, I nearly got all the witches' emblems. What happens when you put it in the tree? You get some sick piece of gear. I'm guessing. Fuck, man's controls is so awful. Tried to do my new move there. Didn't work.
Hamza Safda 23 says if something is wank we gave it a spank.
Dude, I've got 33 revives and 10 revives. You can't be beaten with them revives, bro.
Georgia says, it opens the door. I'm pretty sure it's anticlimactic.
Oh, really? About this? Nobody home? Yeah, I don't even know how to get in there. There's some other quest, but to be honest, I don't give a fuck. Okay.
Georgia says, I don't remember being wowed by what I found behind that tree.
Okay, good to know. Well, I've never taken so much pleasure in deleting a game. Get this shit off my hard drive, bro. Give me my money back and my time back.
Says, I think it's the final witch. Helps you progress in the side quests.
Okay.
Bradw says, no, it's not always cold, Hamza. I think toes are rude.
164 hours.
Says knock knock.
182 in Night Rain. What else we got? $75 in Bloodborne. I don't feel I need to prove myself with the bosses of Crimson because you got infinite lives.
23 says I am always available to get rid of those toes XD.
Dark Souls 77 hours. Dark Souls 3 that is. Dark Souls 2 81. That's the longest one. Stellar Blade 79. Elden Ring 189. 121 Dark Souls Remastered. Sekiro 101. That's the I really would want to replay that. 1,068 hours in Rainbow Six Siege with my best mate. It's actually more hours than that. That's a lot of hours, bro. 1,068. Oh, Aliens as well, my best mate. Fuck's sake, man.
Georgia says, there is 2 Elden Rings. This is games for years.
It really is. So I started playing FromSoft 2 years plus ago, and it's taken me more than 2 years to finish them all. Yeah, the Night Rain is the multiplayer one they just released recently.
Says yes, Elden Ring was their game of the year.
Yeah, it's the best. I mean, it's one of the best games ever for sure.
Hamza Safda 23 says, bro, wait, I remember Johnny.
FIFA 15.
Hamza Safda 23 says, check that game out. A Plague Tale.
Plague Tale. So what were the votes? We're gonna end the votes. End the poll, and the winner is Silent Hill 3 by 1%. Damn, with 11 votes. We're playing Silent Hill 3 then. I think that's a good one actually, because Resident Evil is going to be a long series. I'd rather just do a single game. And yeah, I'm quite up for this, to be honest. Right, I'm going to get some sleep. Well-deserved rest. Fucking hell. Okay, so should I? Yeah.
Hamza Safda 23 says Silent Hill 3.
Okay, so shit. Review of Crimson Desert. Okay, I'll do a review of this game. So Crimson Desert. Crimson Desert feels like an AI game. It feels like everything was made by AI. It feels like, for example, with the environments, they had some assets and they told AI, extrapolate these assets across a huge, huge field, make it as big as and as expansive as possible. Just use what we've got and extrapolate and expand it. I feel that's the case because it's clearly not play tested. There's so many glitches and so many environmental bugs. That could only be possible if it was made by a machine and not humans who were ironing that stuff out as they went along the way. It makes sense. If you make a huge AI environment, You couldn't, with AI quests, you couldn't possibly hope to playtest all of that stuff because AI can just do way more than a human can. Imagine if you, for example, told AI to make a piece of software, it's an elaborate piece of software, a huge piece of software. How would you know about all the individual glitches? You apply that logic to this game. It's clearly made by AI. It feels weird. It's the gaming equivalent of looking at an AI photo and there's something a bit off about it. The game feels like that. The dialogue, the quests, the environments. More doesn't mean quality. And you feel guilty in a way. Well, I did before the game was abusing my time and now I hate the game. But I felt guilty in criticizing the game because usually we criticize games for not having enough content and being rushed and locking off content for DLC. And when a game does provide you loads of content, you want to praise it because you want developers to give you a lot of content. But with this, the content that's in there, it actually disrespects the player's time. It disrespects the player. It assumes you just have all the time in the world, hundreds of hours, to walk around like a little bitch with no fucking clue of what to do or where to go. So many of the puzzles are not woven into the narrative. There's not even the tiniest crumb. For example, the last boss, he goes to the abyss and it says, he's in the abyss, go find him. Not a single fucking clue. I don't know how many abyss worlds there are. There's quite a few and they take fucking hours with the most obtuse puzzles. So it's telling you just go wander around the abyss. And there's certain abysses you don't even need to do in the game that you would go and wander through in a vain attempt to maybe find this guy. But it turns out one of the abysses I originally did, there's a platform there. How the fuck would I even know to go on there? And I'd already done all the abysses. So I'd done the hard work. But would I have ever found him without a guide? I just used the guide on that because it's not respecting my time. All it needs is a bit of a line to say, oh, like, you know, some strange energy or something was found where the animals gather to observe the death of the blah blah, and you think, oh, animals, oh, maybe that's crow. Oh, crow abyss. They could have done something like that, or some dialogue, or even just made it more obvious, put an X there, or say, go meet me here. This is where he's gone. So to not say that is massively wasting your time. And so many of the assets are copied and pasted. So a lot of the environments and houses and mansions is just copied and pasted environments. So it all looks the same, and you don't really know where you should be exploring because you've seen it all before. There's red herrings in it as well. There's one quest where you're supposed to interface with something in the pipe or in the wall, and you can do it, but then the door closes in this weird world that you open up, and you can't get out through the door. But that's where the interface is. So you're looking around in this room, looking in the chimney, working out what to do. But there's another one somewhere else in the house, buried in the shitty graphics. Speaking of which, the lighting is so bad. Sometimes when you bring out the lantern, it becomes darker than when there isn't a lantern, and that obfuscates things that you're required to find to complete the quests. You have infinite lives anyway, so it's not challenging. You can make these things that just bring you back to life. Some of the dragon boss is amazing. That's one of my favorite bosses in gaming. That was a real spectacle. But that said, as soon as the boss appears, you know you can instantly find some janky part of the map where they can't get you. In that one, it's the battlements. On other bosses, you can just go slightly outside the arena and destroy them. The game just tries to be everything to everyone and ends up being nothing. There's so many different themes. It's RPG and D&D with dragons and plate armor, but then there's people with mechs that fly with lasers and shit. Why would they even be a rival faction? They would have wiped everyone out and had world domination in seconds. Why are they wearing plate armor when they have the tech to make lasers, which means they could make custom molded like carbon fiber armor and have modern technology that would produce something like a fucking SWAT team? Nothing makes any fucking sense. The mechs are kind of steampunk and weird with different colors. Just random shit happening everywhere all the time. The characters, there's so many fucking characters. You don't really get to know any of them. One of them's really annoying. He's always swearing all the time. I like swearing, but that tells you how annoying this character is, because if I find his swearing annoying, he's definitely taking it too far, bruv. Millions of characters everywhere. So you need to do loads of side quests or the main quest suffers, but then if you do the side quest too much, the game gets really boring and obtuse, and then you have to go back to the main quest. And there's still loads of stuff I didn't even find, even though I spent like 100 hours plus doing side quests. There's actually bread and butter kind of basic stuff in the game. So the game just disrespects your time. There's just too much shit everywhere, and it's not clear enough about where stuff is. Clearly because it's made by AI and the playtesters haven't even playtested it properly. What a fucking weird game. When it's not working, it is just unplayably annoying. Super annoying. But when it's good, the fucking dragon boss, that was really, really cool. And the jungle section I quite like. There's animals there, there's tigers, and then you can press the button and jump on the tiger, and then there's a white tiger. You can murk all these rare animals, which is fun. The combat controls are actually, I think, are really good. It's like a traditional RPG, which is turn-based, because the best move, you just hold down the button, you're kicking everyone's ass, but it's just slightly more engaging than just doing a turn-based thing. But then there's the very clutch moves, there's a grappling hook, maybe, again, a bit too much of everything, but all of the moves, I remembered them all, and they make logical sense. I don't know why that is the case. A lot of games, you can't really remember the moves, or you just don't use one throughout the whole game. But there's so many moves, but they're well executed, and they're memorable. So that's kind of a good part, I would say. And trying to think of anything else that was kind of good in the game. The inventory is horrible. The UI is horrible. It feels like AI slot millions of items everywhere. When you boot up the game, it takes an hour to fucking know what to do and where to go and sell things. You're always running out of inventory space. They try to incentivize you to go out and do quests because when you complete them, you get more inventory space. But you're always running out of inventory space. You can get a magic chest in your apartment. You put certain things in, ore and minerals. Then when you go to upgrade items, the craftsman, he can pull directly from the chest, but you can't pull directly from it when you're out in the field, which is annoying. And then there's a chest like that for armor, so when you upgrade armor, you can pull it from the chest. But it's almost pointless because you have to go to the chest anyways in your house, physically walk there to pull it out the chest. So whereas before, you'd pull it out of the chest, take it to the craftsman, then upgrade it. Now you upgrade it with the magic chest, but then you have to go to the chest anyways. You're just doing it in reverse order. The only thing it does is enable you to see what's in your chest, so you know what's in there, you know what to upgrade. But still, it's an ADD individual's nightmare, this game. Walking along, oh, there's a guy to kill, and oh, there's a quest, and oh, there's a butterfly, and oh, there's a beetle over there, and oh, I can use that to make a dye to color my shield, and oh, there's a tiger, there's a white tiger, oh, there's another quest, oh, I should do the boss, oh, I need another fucking abyss cell to level up my fucking skill tree. It fucking doesn't end. Sometimes the graphics look amazing, like on the dragon, other times it looks like PS3 shite. And then other times it looks amazing again. So in the jungle, you're looking at the water and stuff. It looks amazing on a PS5, even the base version. But yeah, the graphics are all over the place. The sounds are pretty fucking good. When the combat's working well and there's mechs everywhere, silly as they are, it feels quite good and quite engaging. But it rips off so many games, From Software games, Breath of the Wild, apparently, Shadow of the Colossus, all that kind of stuff. But yeah, it just feels like an AI fucking mess. And I feel like this could be the end of gaming because it sold really well. And if my supposition is correct, that this is AI generated, most of it, and people still buy this slop, it means in the future, gaming developers are going to question why they spend so much time making things when they can just outsource it to AI, when people are going to fucking buy it anyways, when it's as unfinished and janky as this game. There's times on the map where it's telling you, this is where you need to go, but there's an up arrow, and it says a certain amount of meters, meaning you need to go upstairs, but it's not upstairs, it's just somewhere else. There's other times where it says, this person is waiting here, and he's not fucking there, and I waited about 30 minutes, and he just fucking turned up. What the actual fuck? Sometimes you get sent to do quests, and you get there, and it says, oh, like, come back at a different time. Why, though? Why? Why are you going to make me fucking do that? And then there's all these faction things where you build up your base and resources and send people out to do mining to get more materials and wood cutting to get more wood and missions to get more money, and then you can produce things. And in that section of the game, and those are in nearly every town. You can do it everywhere, and they get taken over, so you have to recapture them to do that shit again. The list of things you can get is so fucking vast, and there's no filter, so you have to scroll down. It's going just looking for this one. It's this game is fucking unbearable, bro. It treats you like a dog, like an animal, like with no respect, like you got no dignity. He'll fucking work it out. Like, shouldn't we give it just even a tiny crumb of a hint for this puzzle, right? So, to stop him walking around a vast map and trying every single different move to just try to find some random esoteric answer. Nah, that wanker will work it out. It disrespects your time so fucking much. Is actually crazy, this game. Yeah. And there was a point near like 80% of the game I started to come back into it, get into it a bit. But then the last bit was just trash. The last boss was just a humanoid boss, kicked his ass immediately. Then there's another humanoid boss, kicked his ass, it's over. Then at the end, there's an epilogue where you get to go and talk to all the people. But because there's so many characters and so many names, and it's so insipid and soulless, you didn't get to know any of these people, and you just scroll through it and it's over. So Crimson Desert it's a 5 out of 10 game. It's too much of everything, every idea under the sun, all at once. You know, sometimes the graphics are great, sometimes it's fun, and the combat mechanics can be really good. And it has its moments, but there's just... it disrespects the player. It's too obtuse, and there's too much cut and paste assets to the environments and the puzzles. So it's a 5 out of 10 because of the dragon boss. Otherwise, it gets a 4 out of 10. So that's my review of Crimson Desert. Right, everyone. It has been fun. All right, I'm out of here, everyone. We'll be cracking the champers soon. Good night. Nice to meet you, Georgia. More content coming soon. Hamilton, I said it had no story, all kind of shit mixed together just to extend and increase the gameplay. Yeah. Yeah, you want developers to work on lots of content. Exactly. You want to pay for that. Cheers, everyone. All right. Good night, yeah? See you lot soon.